Meowdy. So I might have accidentally broke something. And if you're bright-eyed and fully aware, you'll probably immediately notice. It is my eye look. I kind of fucked up. So, I'm gonna go invisible down to the cells. Jail cells. Oh. And just chill, I guess. I don't know where Neko is. There's... Oh. Oh, is that broken too? I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice. All the combat stuff? Yes, it's all the combat. Well, not combat stuff. There were some adjustments and some other changes, which we'll see if they even come up. Yeah, I kind of broke some of Tell's stuff hardcore. And yeah, now I have to fix them. Thankfully, being in a jail cell should afford us plenty of time.
You might not be awake, but...
Lily. Oh. Where'd she go? Okay. Thank you.
Which one is he in?
I honestly don't know.
Fantastic.
There's Erebos.
Is that supposed to be open?
One of these two.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we left it open. You guys can come out whenever.
Oh, shit. I guess I was still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be asleep for a moment longer. Broke some shit.
I don't know if he's awake or not, so...
He's not, but I still have to come down here and check on him.
Erebos left. I don't believe he is here.
Yes, he's not here. I'll just bring down some food and stuff.
Talking about... Are they? I thought they said Erebo.
He sure faces down, too. If I remember correctly.
Is he? They said Erebos.
No, I'm saying that Phoenix is down here, I think.
Yes, I am here for Phoenix.
Ah,
Okay.
he might still be down here. Now I'm noticing I just completely fucked it up.
Yes.
So basically, at some point in time, Tell basically lost all of her bones,
Grab.
and I didn't notice it
Guard right now.
until it was too late.
Of course. I was getting some food. Yes, this individual would like to visit the prisoners.
Oh, yes. Could you hold this plate quickly?
Yes, I gave the stipulation that they need to do it through bars. And I believe their cell is currently open. I'm not sure why.
Mm-hmm. Just for them to do stuff, I guess.
You know, if I was would we be able to have it closed for the interview? No,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Are they not?
lock it if you want to.
Yeah.
Eggs, toast, and bacon.
Kind of. Feel free.
Not at the same time. I'm just being
There's like 3 sleeping people in
Can I
here.
help you?
I think
Great copy.
might be 4.
I'm really sure.
Captain,
Excuse me.
Yes, I feel the shock.
Go.
We have something to inform you of.
Is someone got spirit
Greetings.
vanish in town?
There it is.
I don't know what
I
that
do not
is.
mean to be a disturbance to
Something
you.
highly
Ernest.
illegal.
Yes, if
My
it's
name is
Erebos,
Ian.
we are aware. Why?
Why?
I had some
The situation's being
questions.
handled. I have to wait until
specifically
Tyrion
for
wakes up
Miss
to
Tell.
confirm, but I believe we
I'm
might have already confiscated
Not
it.
aware to
Okay, good. Good. Well,
whom
I
you
mean,
research.
I see. I understand you're on the same page as us.
Because merely possessing that can straight up get you executed.
are you a guard yet?
Right.
No.
I'm here on
I
request
wish I
of Sir Tyrion.
There
Would you
was a
like me to-
specific
I could
reason
try.
for
If you would be
that
willing to
illegal
indulge.
again, I can't go further into until Tyrion is awake.
You know what? It's up to you.
Tyrion is currently in the cell with them.
Because I feel like at some point.
Hey, you guys, could you whisper out there? I can't hear him.
Sorry.
Sorry, could you repeat what you said? I could hear you.
Tyrion is currently on the ground, asleep.
Yeah, he is right.
He is here. He is just not, here yet. I'm fixing something, so I'm invisible.
You're fine.
But hi. She's asleep.
You good? Hi. Miss Tell?
Tell.
Is
This one's
she
Luna.
conscious?
Probably not.
And you are?
Luna.
Oh. Apologies. Does she remain rested? I do not believe I will be able to ask questions if she is unconscious.
Don't know if she'll wake up anytime soon.
Is she ill?
She is asleep.
Would you be willing to answer in her stead?
Luna can try.
I'm sure it is a little surprise of what I come to speak of, but it is questions of your people, the anathema. Would you be comfortable in answering?
What do you mean, your people? Luna is dead.
From my... Then, I surmise this from my gatherings and information told to me that you all bear some sort of, perhaps not kinship, but assumption to the anathema race.
What makes
And so
you
I want
think
to be
that?
forthcoming. It may be a bit presumptuous, but the fact you are resting in a cell is one clue.
Luna is resting in a cell because she attacked a guest and bit Sally.
Why so?
Big family, you know?
Luna was hungry. And the guest taunted Luna, threatened her.
It's been up there for like a couple of days, I mean.
Then I apologize for my assumption.
Like on every board, it's like...
In that case,
the first thing when you walk into
could you provide what is your best knowledge of your thoughts of the anathema?
That,
I
you need
am
to get your eyes checked. Do you
seeking
need
to
eyes so I
try
can
and
make you some?
establish an understanding, as I feel I am a neutral party for this. I may be able to bring leverage or some sort of compromise. I am unsure exactly how useful it may be, but I would like to try.
The guests that came here said the anathema are dangerous creatures, shapeshifter, hide among us.
Do you perceive this not to be true?
Luna does not know. Luna has never met anathema.
As history states for the anathema, they are beings of the void, monstrous creatures.
Pardon.
Body snatchers that you have established in what the stereotype has been said. Of course, I do not believe that it has to remain such a way, but the dichotomy of your race, of their race, it is morally ambiguous amongst the townsfolk. If there's any chance I could possibly ease the stress of that, that is my goal.
Thanks.
Luna has a maid.
I used to have a lot
Many
more.
mistakes.
But you
Luna
know,
deserves
but you
to
know,
be in this
cancer.
cell. But they do not.
No,
Luna had a healing.
not anymore.
She is now suppressed, gotten rid of the problem.
Aaron is really behind on the hair magic. Back in Linden, there was so
Do you
much
find
hair product.
apathy to be your true solution?
I once felt you put it in your hair,
Seems
and then
to
I
be
fell
working
asleep,
so
and then I woke up, and my hair went out the door. It was horrible. On the bright side, I was able to sell my hair to make wigs,
Matters
and it
of
was a very fine
emotions, as I feel. Even when subdued,
venture. Yes.
they reveal themselves. I say this not in accusation,
Yep.
but in warning. If you have felt before, you will feel again. And that is of all feelings.
Luna has only felt before because of a problem that lived inside. That problem is no longer living.
I'm actually gonna. All right. Well, hopefully that fixes it. Oh, wait, did my PC, it says, doesn't, oh? Oh, that might have been, I was still here just fine. Is Neko here?
Hmm?
Is Neko here? There's a Neko, but I don't know if she's actually present. I think she might be AFK.
I think they joined the lobby.
Okay, I think that's working again. And if I can blink and look. I can see. Alright, I gotta go invisible and go sneak back to my spot. Ooh.
So you can
Also,
come
I
back
can-
as this character.
Yeah, exactly.
Safe here.
I did answer your question. People feel safe with Luna inside of a cage.
Hmm. If you are to feel a cage, is the extent of your existence. I will not sway you,
It is how Luna started in
but the
this.
caged chains that bound us are bindings, not a sign of anything more. They keep you tethered. Does not mean that you need to remain such. But I
Why
understand
do you
your
care so much for someone you barely know?
I barely know anyone here. And
Why
yet so
us,
far
then?
all I've been shown is because what you may assume, there is little difference between us.
Do you mean?
Everyone is born of pain. The cycle of birth is a painful process in itself. For me, I cannot recall the cries of my birth, the holding of my mother.
Luna doesn't
My
know what
memory
those words mean.
has been... I am an amnesiac. I'm shackled by my memory. My memories are caged behind a wall I cannot break. And so I cannot fully fathom why you accept your cage, but I understand your will. Miss Tell, greetings.
What does this one want?
I had come to ask questions of you. I had been asking questions of your compatriots, if that is all right.
Don't know that word.
Friend, ally, associate. Or perhaps simply acquaintance.
Don't know.
Either case, Sir Tyrion had requested of me to, well,
Is there new
ask questions for you.
Right there. Sleep.
Yes,
So, 3 garden.
I am aware.
Not Kelton. No.
If it is all right, would you mind if I continue my questioning to you?
Is Kelton Yell?
Don't care.
Is Kelton Yell?
The anathema in the city.
I think, what was Bunny's name?
From what I have been told, it is little proof to know if you truly are or not.
Amelia was show round.
But I am merely working upon assumptions and, well,
Yes.
implications.
Bunny, yes.
So please do not take my questioning in negative light. I simply wish to understand. What do you feel it means to be an anathema? If you could surmise.
Don't know. Did not know this word until 2
Neither do
days
I.
ago. Never heard of this creature. The one whose head they parade around the town with.
I do agree it was a rather gruesome sight.
Has never
Creatures,
seen this
beings,
before.
even a void. I see. Then I will divert my questioning, similar to what I've asked of Miss Lily. Is that correct?
Luna.
That one is Lily.
Luna.
That one is Luna.
Apologies.
That one is Tyrion.
Hmm.
This
I will
one
do my
has
best to
taken the
become
name
acquainted.
Tao.
Do you feel safe here? Tell. Content. Do you feel danger?
This would require this one to compare it to someplace else. More safe than where?
So this town is all that you have known?
No.
Hi.
Then where else have you been?
You are speaking very quietly.
This one has
Okay.
spent many days and many nights in the forests and in the woods, alone. This one spent a short time in another town, much like this one, but perhaps smaller. And on a boat, hiding away in the dark. And a great stone fortress with a man called Elk.
Elk. That is a common name from here, it seems.
The one who goes by this
Were you
name.
acquainted with this man?
Acquainted. Did not
Sorry.
know who he was.
Friends?
But he offered food in exchange for answers to his questions. A fair trade.
Pardon me, he's coming through. Excuse me. I'm gonna open up Phoenix's cell so he can leave whenever he wants.
In comparison to here, how do you feel from that point to now? Has anything changed?
Many things have changed.
Could you explain?
Mr. Ike, what's your
This one
name?
has changed.
Can I speak with you?
Yes.
It's like clerical stuff.
Don't mind me interrupting
Hello,
you for a moment. I say after I've already interrupted you. I'm just unlocking the cell door here, so you two free to go whenever you want.
But are we free to go? We are prisoners. Rules have been broken.
Not anymore. You spend the night in jail. I think that's fine. You know, shitting in a bucket is always a bit of a pain there, so just don't jump off of roofs and attack people carrying weird heads. You know, talk to a guard first.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned on.
Cool. All right.
I know earlier you have
Spoken
demise
to Tail and Luna as well. Figured they'd
that
done
you,
their time.
you
Also, Tail was
were
just
offered
kind
food for ounces. May I offer the same
So it's unlocked.
as free citizens?
What? Was not listening.
I simply asked, would you be willing to continue with my interview in exchange for food
Yes.
of my own payment?
Hungry.
Then let us not keep you. Prisoners belong in cells, but you are not anymore.
That is not what the council says.
That is what the guardsman said. And he is of the council, or at least
He is the
employed by
magistrate.
law, are they
He
not?
is one of the council. Your mayor
Then the
says
council
differently.
has spoken.
Says we are beasts. Things to be kept eyes on. Treated differently.
If there is one thing I can identify in this town, it is many a beast. Not only in physique, but in A beast matters not in existence, only in their action. It is up to you to define yourself either to be one here or to be a beast. I will leave that decision to you.
If this one breaks their rules, they will punish this one.
As with any town, it is regulations, order.
If this one stays
So
here,
simply do not break the rules.
this one did not. And yet,
You
judgment
prefer
was
yourself.
passed.
It seems your This town's laws are more complex than I have surmised. If you will give me but a moment, I will make good on my promise. You are free to stay if you wish. I'll leave the door open for you.
Okay.
I will return shortly. Excuse me. I'll be going to supply food for the folks in the cell. There is
we've already given them food, so before you arrived yet.
It is a matter of a deal.
All right. All right.
Thank you. I'll return shortly. Excuse me.
Okay. Cool. I mean, I did unlock it for them, and they know that I unlocked it, so I guess just hang on there.
And you told the gods about the things that
You should tell.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope. Hey, Susan.
I'm a lieutenant.
Yeah, there's still the cannoneer that I don't know what's going on with him, but that's in
Cannoneer?
Imperium's hands. Yeah, the head cannoneer from Elk's invasion, something Bargus, something I don't know.
Oh, he was a cannoneer? I think I know who you're talking about, but I didn't know he was a cannoneer. Yeah.
I think it's the same one. Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. Like my ex.
I like your ex.
Oh, thanks.
I'm a lieutenant.
You're a lieutenant?
Yeah.
You got it.
Am I still in jail?
Hey there.
Sure. One
Hello.
more time.
Am I still in jail?
As I believe Blake has said,
No, I think
you're
you
all
were
free to
released.
go, but Luna, you should talk with Gabi about some extra community service
but I wasn't
for.
sure because you said that I should.
Okay.
Then the other
Luna
people
will be in
shouldn't.
jail.
And the other people said I should.
You'd rather be
got
in
you
jail.
on community service.
Rather be
right?
in jail.
Like you're doing things.
Then help the town.
I have to go
Mount
do.
that.
Blake
Help the town.
That's what I
Town
does
doesn't
not
like
speak
Luna.
for
That's why
the
he stays in
council
here.
either,
Right. Some like
does he?
However,
nerves and stuff.
since you are down here, you are in our jurisdiction.
probably could do that. That's a smart idea. I should
And
do that.
yet-
But I gotta break in the rookies first. Here, as a lieutenant.
The mayor
Ow, I just
and the
got someone
council
again.
are the ones who give the orders.
I got it.
See, that's why boots are great.
Water boots.
Things you put on your feet.
Okay.
Cover them.
They were the ones who passed judgment.
I know. Well,
If you are upset with this one being here, then you would do well to speak to them. If you want
I
this one to
know, I
leave,
know.
you would do well to treat this one as a prisoner.
you want me to treat you as a prisoner? So, just to make sure I heard you properly, you said if I want you to leave, I should treat you as a prisoner.
Yes.
Correct? Is that what I heard?
Yes, otherwise I might get away.
Well, as a prisoner, you are being let go.
By you or by the council? would not look well if a guard was letting prisoners free.
It is it's our thing. And the magistrate also agrees with this decision.
And yet the mayor said differently.
And the mayor's gone now.
Are they dead?
No.
Then why
But
does
she has
their
left the
word no
town.
longer matter?
Okay.
Greetings, Agabe. May I come past?
Welcome back. By all means.
Greetings.
They're being difficult.
Hello.
I heard.
I'm terribly sorry. I tried to procure cooked foods, but the cafe was closed. Unfortunately, all I have to offer is apples and oranges.
That will do.
It is an apple. They are sweet in flavor. The orange, more tangy, but more nutritious.
Lily.
There are 6 total. I'll remain outside for your comfort.
Choose one. They bring us food.
It is straight from the general store. I have no means.
Which
of
one's the
inventing-
orange?
Oh. Are they nutritious?
They are sweet. This one has taken a liking to them.
I'm glad to hear. Would you mind if I continued my questioning?
Yes.
I have had, sorry. I have already asked this of your friend, but what is it that you desire? If you both want, you may answer as well. Miss Lily?
This one does not speak.
I understand.
They are not even kin.
So what is it that you desire, Miss Tell? Your desires? What do you wish of this town, Miss Tell?
Of this town?
What do you seek here? What do you seek to find, either in yourself
Food.
or in general?
A place that is to rest. A home. This is what you call. And to make them see the hypocrisy and the lies in their words.
You are creating a statement by staying here.
No. Simply doing what was told. We are to be treated the same. Those they claim to be these creatures you ask of, the anathema.
Well, there is an understanding that, unfortunately, the anathema have a history and, well, they are
So do
identified
all.
as people too.
I am sure.
Truthfully, I cannot see the way that the trust could be brokered and fixed. Not at this time. But
They do not even know if we are these creatures. We, who have been here for months, fighting.
they claimed to have tested. Was it inaccurate? A blood test of sorts?
They have taken no blood from this one. Or this one. Luna, did they take your blood?
No.
This one heard they had taken blood from Lalani.
I see. Do you happen to know the results?
Only one answer, based on their reactions. She passed this test. And so now they are afraid. Even though we do not look like these creatures, do not even know what they are.
I could tell you. Not to the fullest extent, as the documentation is limited. But as I've explained, they are creatures of the void.
Where did you hear this
Body
from?
snatchers. Ramblings of an old journal in a book detailing the creatures, amongst others.
Elks?
But
No.
per the safety. I do not hold them, nor do I know their whereabouts. I was simply given the chance to overlook them. This elk, he seems rather integrated, at least within your story. What can you say of him?
Strange. Powerful. Kind. To this one at least. Before
There
you
was another
asked
understanding
where this
in the use of
one
elk.
feels safe, this one has not felt safe in the same way since he sent this one away.
You mentioned you were tasked to come here in some manner.
No,
Or at least not tasked, but
no. This one did not know where this one was. This one came here
so
by accident. Found it.
Then where were you headed to originally? Why stop here?
Nowhere. Only where the food went. Hunting it down. Chasing after it.
It seems we are not too different after all. The painted history of the anathema.
The one
They
in
are
your
known
book.
to be vital. Yes. Unfortunately, it seems there's a shared violence, which may attest to why the town sees you in such negativity.
And yet this one has done nothing. The only rule this one has ever broken was to break a lock when it was not asked for. This one acted in haste, was tired. But this one accepts if there is punishment for this. This one was punished. Was kicked out of their home. Spent a day out in the cold before they came begging for this one to fight for the town's protection, to protect its people from elk.
And you did so, even with your previous history with Sir Elk.
Yes.
Why did you?
This one was offered a new home, a place to stay in Leafside, and food to make it through the coming days. It was only many weeks later that this one was offered a home here in the barracks on the condition that this one becomes a guard for the town.
There are many layers to this. I do not wish to use up all of your time for my questions. I have one final one, if that is all right.
Where is this one to go?
I suppose I have nowhere else to be as well. If there is a solution, if there is a way to compromise and cease this ambiguity,
Don't know
do you
that
feel you
word.
could trust the town again? Sorry, the feeling of strife and worry, stress, caution, fear.
This one
you
is
believe you
not
could
the
trust this town?
one that is afraid. This one is not afraid of them.
But they are afraid of you. That is why this has been constructed.
Then why
One
do you
thing
ask
else.
what this one can do? This one has already done much.
Because unfortunately, for those that are the feared, the hated, the world will continually ask of you and not give pause. So, I ask because the world will eventually ask themselves. Will you be willing to trust and try to be in this town after how they've treated you? This is not a accusatory question. I want to know your thoughts.
You ask what it would ask of this one. Or
Who's Eva down here?
this one? To forgive,
Eva.
to look past.
Forgiveness.
And is the lizard awake?
I am not versed in the arts of forgiveness. I have nothing to be forgiving of.
If you're down here, that means there's business down here.
But
Don't know?
unfortunately, that is the town's. The mortal way, from what I've surmised in my readings. Forgiveness, redemption,
I'll be back.
improvement, advancement, growth.
What is expected of
The
this
town will
one?
only see you the same.
What else can this
Too
one
much.
do? This one already
Everything.
protects its people, shows patience when it is not due, shows understanding when it is not asked for, follows their rules when it is asked.
It is the hypocrisy of society that things are this way. I
Then will
cannot have
killing one of
this.
these beasts suffice?
I am not the one to ask. That one is there, sleeping. But if you want my true answer,
The council. They are the ones who you should ask, not him. As this one has seen, his voice carries only so much power, so much authority.
and you believe mine would carry a heavier weight.
No. The council. They are the ones who decide the rules, and who must follow them, who may be allowed to be a hypocrite.
Who is of this council besides the magistrate?
The mayor, treasurer. Don't know all their names, but listened to them and their words. Even when they did not want this one to. Tried to hide their damnation of this one, their judgment.
I see. It seems I have much to investigate then, to see a solution, if possible.
This one, they claim, is anathema. They do not even know.
Correct. Also correct. It is unfortunate. your
They even
situation.
blame this one, whose only crime was listening, being obedient, as she was trained to do as a slave. So they put her here and claim that she is anathema, even though she is
Thank you.
only deathly ill. But the mayor does not care. They told me so last night. They have suffered greatly in life, and so others may not know happiness, may not know freedom. Even those who clearly have suffered alongside them.
I see.
They even claim this one breaks rules. That this one breaks. Killing and eating a sheep that belonged to someone else. This one has tasted flesh of many beasts, but not of sheep.
I would say I will have many conversations to have after this, but a consideration, if you may. You're not the only folk beguiled by the judgment of the citizens here.
Don't know that word.
As I said, there is another. You're not alone. It is not to the extreme of what you have gone through.
Clearly not.
But I mean beyond the cell. Prejudice, hatred,
I think you did a suitable job.
an underlying feeling. It is universal. Another in this town who, truthfully, is very, very against the anathema and their existence, and the poised possibility that you all may be one.
Even if this one was, why does it matter?
Because their words and concerns and worries and feelings of threat and danger is not heard.
And
It is
why is this
subdued.
one not heard then?
For the same reasons.
That does not make sense. This one has spoken many times as to the violence against this one that many have taken against this one. And each time, it fell on deaf ears. Not just the threat,
because those ears.
but the actual act. And yet this one who has done nothing but protect the people is treated as a beast.
It is not that they do not listen. It is a choice. The feeling of safety, comfort, and a swift solution speaks volumes over the voice of the minority, of the opposed.
This one is not the one causing this.
Understandably, I do not disagree. But I'm simply making the point of it does not matter.
Why?
Was that the case?
Why does it not matter? Why should this one be judged?
Let me present a scenario, a situation, an example. A vampire lurks in the mists of a town that you have lived in your entire life. And suddenly, all stars point to one person. Of course, they could not be the vampire. They would never give up such information. Practically, they may not actually be. But the idea, the comfort of safety and security eats and consumes even the shred of a thought of hypocrisy and being incorrect. People who choose to rather live in the
You
guilt
speak of vampires.
of being wrong. I speak of an
And yet
example.
there are vampires here in
It
this
is
town.
ambiguous. This town
Ones
is
who have
accepting of
caused
vampires.
pain, who have stolen from others.
This town is accepting of those that are able to cause pain. Ogres, vampires, beasts, creatures.
Then why should this one be
It is
afraid
a
of the
town of-
vampire? Because this one is not.
Yes, he
This one gives to the vampires, and the vampires give back. It is only those who take and do not give back that this one takes issue with, especially when they take from those this one was asked to protect. It happened recently.
The taking was something you valued.
No. The taking of blood by a vampire from another in this town. And yet, they are not treated as a beast. They are not put in cages and told that we will keep an eye on you all to make certain you do not break our rules.
What you see is you see a layer. You might get like the top layer of ice in the water. It's gonna take you a while to freeze the whole.
They are treated as friend and welcomed. Given a home and a place to stay.
Take out the head from the bucket. Then yes, there's like a pudding layer of like there's a black pudding sitting right here. But yeah, that's what the water will take some time. It's going to be cold, but as for freezing, it's going to be hard. How much mana I'm going to be using for this?
will do my best to see a solution that could be beneficial for all of you. The town, you three. I cannot promise anything, but in truth, we are all monsters. Maybe
That is
not
what
on
this
the
one has been
outside, but
saying
within.
since they arrived, and yet no one believes. They recoil in fear when this one simply says this. Maybe you are different. You say so, openly.
The truth is one of the most feared things. And to be frank, I'm still finding if I am a monster or not. So, perhaps it will not be long before I join you in a cell.
Perhaps.
But I will do what I must to try and aid where I can in my ability. I will leave you all now. I have much to think and ponder upon. Thank you for your time.
I don't know if that's going to do it, but that's what is that what a prisoner?
Greetings.
Is that what she turned into?
Have fun.
Luna's a little bit of a different case. The physiology
Fun?
and physical appearance.
Was I supposed to find enjoyment?
No, I mean, just how it goes, how that was supposed to be interpreted.
There is much to consider, much to weigh. The situation is much more tentative than them being an anathema, them being creatures of the void and bloodthirsty murderers. This does not mean I have full faith that they aren't, but I have to make considerations in the chance that they are not.
Lieutenant.
You are a part of the council, no? You both?
Mm-hmm.
Are we having a barbecue?
I would like to have a discussion with all of you.
No,
I think having a meeting at some point would be prudent, yes.
It does
I
not
think
need to
would be
happen suddenly, but
Yes, I think
it would be important.
This is safe to handle without equipment.
I understand. Of course. Sir Gobley, are you still available for talking? Or will you be preoccupied?
A little preoccupied because I will come get you when I am ready to talk. It'll probably be later on today.
I am separating from.
Unfortunately, I may be preoccupied myself for the further evening. I have again much to ponder upon and consider, especially for a future meeting with the council. There's much to be discussed.
Then
But
I will try to handle
I
this
will
as soon as I
be-
can, then come get you.
No need. Take your time. I do not wish to rush your day simply beyond my needs. There will be time in the future where we may discuss.
Alright.
I simply wish to open the opportunity.
I spoke to Sister Sesta.
Which, thank you for this. It has given me much to think on.
Bait food, and I
We will
lay
speak
it out,
soon.
and when they eat it, ideally the creature would fall asleep.
So we shall.
and bring them back to the farm.
Alright.
Certainly not a bad idea. Aside from going and getting readily available.
Hello? We enjoy our conversations.
If you would you be going for domestic?
Hello.
Wonderful. Well. Hello.
Wild animals.
Well, I'm here to tell you that,
Depends, I suppose.
currently,
Both, I suppose.
2 members of the council, us, and me being the closest thing to a mayor we have, I'm saying that right now, all of you are to do community service. Well, specifically Luna. I don't know what crime you've committed. And I don't know what crime you've committed.
The crime of being anathema.
I mean, that's technically not a crime.
There are no laws against that. You, however, I know you've attacked several people, so that's why you are going to be doing community service. You are
And what of
both
the rest
welcome
of
to
the
join if you
council?
want.
Well, I mean, most of the
Current-
rest of the council aren't here, so that's too.
Currently, we are the council. So,
You speak
you
in
all
their
could stand up.
absence. And what happens when they
Luna is
return
staying in
and
jail.
find your decision inappropriate? Remove
Town
you,
feels safer with Luna
like they
inside.
did Tyrion.
The Luna stays in.
Sorry, Lily. I'm getting in your way. People were shouting
say
a lot
you need the
in that
council to
meeting.
approve you to leave, and then the council says you can leave, and that you don't leave.
Yes, that is what I'm observing.
No,
Um,
2 of the council.
have you been down to the werewolf room? I'm not sure if the hole has been patched up yet or not.
You operate
The hole.
by the rules of the wolves.
So, I got out a few
Do you
bombs,
not?
and one of them was in the werewolf pit, and was trying to use its blood to get out.
The many
I operate
overpower.
really well if it needs to be.
Or is that one of the other ones? A different one.
Right now, I don't like seeing
Just showed up.
2 people who I personally don't like to see in a jail cell. Sitting here doing nothing when we can easily put you to work, have you do something, and then send you on your merry way. Is that personally, I think that beach doesn't really look like a beach, and I would love some help clearing it out. If you want to be prisoners, here you go, prison work.
Half an hour, 20 minutes minimum, and still going.
So, up we get.
What else have you been able to?
You
observe
too, Luna.
these, creatures.
No.
Manners of acting, abilities.
Yes.
Any
Luna is
ways
staying
that they
in
can
jail.
emulate that in this form. You went to Elks, right?
Yes.
They were there.
Allow them that choice, Dobby. Let Luna have the choice. I mean,
The town does not like Luna, so Luna stays in a jail where they feel safe.
wait, they actually.
If you want to threaten your town with Luna even more, then that will be your mistake.
I'm not in control of any punishment. Or anything. This could be on.
Sure. Handcuffs made of glass, just.
Oh, damn, I don't have them made of glass.
Hey.
There.
Wonderful. All right. All right. Well, and if you wish to stay, then there's nothing I can really do about it. I really can only be in charge of community service, so Tyrion will have to deal with you. But Tell, come with me and get work done, and then you crimes can be finished. You good, Arvis?
Yeah, it's.
Lily. She will stay unless you tell her to leave.
Lily, you can come with us. There we go. I'm leaving the door open because, again, you're free to leave. Especially if you want to do community service. Tell Lily, come on.
When all signs of life stopped, she continued to vocalize, convulse. She even sat up for a moment. But there were no signs of life before I left, and I was told that her body turned into a sludge of some kind and left the clinic.
training yard right there.
Well, I mean, looking like that, but bigger with the purple.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
She
Stay right there a moment.
Thank you.
Well, so apparently she shifted down and then reformed herself like normal down in the sewers, where then she entered and then emerged as that.
That makes sense. There's no way I can.
So, but Luna has been able
Apparently
to
no
actually
one
temper
needs to
herself,
stay in there, so...
and with her stature being more
All right, come with me.
I'm not sure.
Well, there are other prisoners in there. It might not be wise to leave the door wide open.
You, where are the other rookies?
Oh, sorry about that. Stay here
Where are
a
the other
moment.
rookies?
Oh, they rested on me.
Amelia thinks he's hot.
Right here.
Come back here. Oh, come
While they
on,
go
come with
rest
me.
on.
Don't just be
Come
here.
back
What
here,
the
Miss
fuck with you?
Cece.
Come on.
Miss
All right.
Cece, please don't.
Okay.
Please, sorry.
They're talking down.
Okay,
what's going on?
What?
What's going on?
Oh, well, I'm taking them to do community service. Luna decided she wants to just stay in the cell.
Okay, so
Can- Sally, could you...
Yes.
Do you have any hard feelings towards Luna?
No, no hard feelings. Why?
Can you tell her that you forgive her, that you understand that she's
Oh, sure.
not entirely to blame for her attack? All right. Anyways, you two come along. You keep going, doing what you're doing.
Yep, see you.
All right.
I found him.
Hi.
Key. To the pasture from the entrance.
So other than the anathema thing, have you committed any crimes, really?
This one was tired and trying to get back into home, broke the lock.
Into your home?
Yes, the barracks. Was punished,
Okay.
kicked out, told not to return.
And who said that?
The guards. The mayor.
Wow, it's had a stroll out here, actually. It's really nice. Oh, and before we go any further, up. Down, lower, thank you. Just take some off of you. Yep. Alright. I don't... Hold on, does Lily have any on her?
Yes.
Alright. Stick your arms out for me. Thank you. Okay. Unlocked. There. Cuffs are not the most comfortable things to wear, I know that. Good. All right. So, for your community service, I want you to cut down, preferably at the roots, pull as hard as you can, all of this, so this can go back to being a beach. I'm tired of it not being a beach. I had to fight a sand monster to get this. Alright. Let me do... We have tools here, otherwise I will have to make them. Wonderful. Alright. Give me a second. Probably need shovels and sickles. Hey. You see Gobby pull out an entire shovel from his bag? Here you go. Okay. Here we go. Shovel made of glass, I should say. I'm assuming you're... Alright. I'm taking it you don't want a shovel. Lily. Alright.
This plant life is full of mana from the crystals that she blew up
Correct.
on us and Vincent.
Yes, I'm well aware of Cece's tendencies to blow things up. I try really hard to keep her away from this beach.
Is lucky we are. that it did not kill us.
And I am ever grateful for that. Despite whatever opinions you have of me, I do like you, Tal. Goal with these is to try to turn this into compost.
Don't know what that is.
And I'm hoping. Oh, it's just dead plants and stuff to make fertilizer. I'm hoping with all the mana inside of these that we can use it in the winter to make crops grow. Whether that'll work or not, up for debate. But if it doesn't, then we can save it for spring. Once this beach is clear of these stocks, you can consider your debt paid. In your punishment, whatever the fuck. Words.
Lily, do not make yourself fall ill by taking too much. If you must expel, let this one.
I don't want you keeling over, Lily.
Ike, we're here to help.
Great. Luna, wonderful you to join us.
Yeah, it's very nice. She decided to come join. We had a big talk. You should go speak to her.
I will.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Can I help in any way?
Yes, here, take this shovel.
Oh, fabulous. Can I cut off the
made of
tops and then
glass.
shovel the bottoms?
It's made of glass.
It's like
do you
Cinderella
want a
shovel.
sickle?
Ooh, a sickle would be cool. Can you make a sickle?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give me back your shovel.
Alright.
Alright, so we're starting from this corner?
Starting
Are you
from
okay?
I
here.
do appreciate you being here.
Okay. So I'm just gonna help sickle off the tops of these so we can find it easier to pull from the bottoms at the very least.
You'd like to have a sickle or a shovel? Which would you rather have?
I like sickles.
Fair enough.
Be careful, don't hurt out your back.
Once the speech is clear of socks, you can all consider your crime paid for, and you can go
Hey,
about
Ike, is Lily
your
meant to be
lives
sucking the magic out of it? I suppose so. That makes sense. There's a lot of earth magic around here, right?
as long as she doesn't hurt herself.
Alright, cool. What do you want us to do with all these reeds? Do you want to take them again?
Yep, compost.
Alright,
I'm
I'll
going
start
to
packing them
see
up
if I
over
can
on
get
this
Haddon or somebody
rocket.
to make a box.
I tried speaking to get Phoenix
Dealing
out of
with all
the
the
cell,
trash.
but he seems upset with himself, so I can't do much against that.
Alright, well. these.
He's getting some mushrooms, I guess.
Do I have to be concerned about her, or?
No.
Alright.
Unless she goes into it and gets caved in on herself, I'm assuming the same as everyone else.
Okay.
Some of these big ones are really hard to cut through. Can you sharpen the sickle a little bit more? I feel like it's dulling.
Sure.
Thank you. Just to make it explode like you do the other ones, that was terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Yep.
Ah! Cheese towel, go for it! Okay, you want me to pull it with you?
Go. 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 Alright.
Ah, that's teamwork right there. Makes the dream work. Alright, if you got the reed, go put it on the big rock. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. We're blasting through these reeds.
No, you're not.
I mean, not blasting in a literal terms. It more like an expression of we're doing a decent pace. I'm sorry, I should have been more clear.
Alright.
Need some help? You good?
Yes.
I can help. Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll do it together. Ready?
Less to grab onto.
That's what. But I'm only cutting it off this much, so we still have a decent arm's length to grab. Just the excessive mounts that we don't need. Wait, I got you. I'll help you out.
Manual labor is not my thing.
Okay.
Rooted
Say
in
something, huh?
sand.
It is rooted in sand. It makes it very hard to grip onto with your feet.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do with all this once we get all out of here? Just have a beach again?
I'm going to make this a beach again, yep.
Make the beach a beach again.
Make beach the beach again. Make beach a
Make
beach
the beach.
again.
No, yeah, you love it.
Make beach beach. Alright. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to see if I can get that cart back over here. Don't blow up anything while I'm gone.
Wait. You can say I can go get it if you'd like.
No,
You should probably
that
stay and
works
supervise.
too. That works
I'll be
too.
back in a sec.
Excuse me. Mhm. Oh, oh, when I finish this, I'll be the size of a regular goblin.
What are you doing gathering today?
Ah, who's there?
It's me.
Ah. Hello. Yes, gathering. Community service.
Okay. It is rather kind of you.
Well, I'm tired of my beach not being a beach.
Not a
Beautification of
kindness.
Leafside. Some other excuse.
paying for this one's crimes.
Paying for crimes.
Well, you were doing it good either way, I suppose.
Yep. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm a tiny little god. I've been worked on the beanstalk.
Alright, I've got it. Now we'll just shove all the reeds and stuff into here if we can. Let me just move all this shit over there. Yeah, just pick up a lot of the reeds you can, put them in the thing. Yeah, you got it. Awesome, good luck. Probably a bit more. 50%, that's not bad. Let's go. Oh my god. Phoenix or something to get rid of this fucking one. Look how big it is. What are we gonna do on that?
Ugh.
Luna has got that one.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. Awesome. Great.
All right.
Luna has mostly gotten the big one. Alright, just some more of the meeting.
Oh, hello, Erebos. Care to pitch in some community service?
We're cleaning up the reeds. You can help out if you want.
Help with the beautification of Leafside?
If we do it together, we'll go faster.
Maybe.
We're mainly doing the left side now. We've done most of the right side.
Yeah.
It would help Luna not have to sleep in a jail cell sooner.
Luna to help in the jail cell.
I know Luna and
My bad.
Erebos
Okay,
are
I'm out
friends.
of the way. Friends don't just leave friends to do community service by themselves. That's shitty.
Why?
That's fucked up. Yes, Mr. What was up?
Why?
Deep down
Ah.
under all that soot.
What's the particular question are you asking why for? So I can answer properly.
You say that friends do not do this.
Well, friends I would, at least in my perception of what a friend is, to my idea, is one that would help you, supposedly.
But we are the ones who have committed this
Yes,
crime.
but at the end of the day, if we're doing community service, then it's service for the community, and I'm a guard. This is my job.
This one should pay
Help
for
the
their
community.
crimes.
But you're doing it at the same time, but I can still help. I mean, at the end of the day, there's only benefits, Ike, if we get it done or you only get it done by yourself. Point being, we're a community. And we should be helping the community. Oh, hello! Good to see you. Come to help?
Good afternoon, Gwen.
Help with what?
Well, cleaning the reeds.
Getting a couple hours of community service?
See, I was just out for a walk, but I suppose I could help.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the help. We're on to the left side. We've done most of the right side. We're on to the left side. Luna's got most of the big ones, so it's just more of the medium ones we gotta get. Okay. Alright, I'll just pick up the ones you fell over then. Roll.
Alright. Okay, back at it.
Alright, here we go. Oh man, we're doing a pretty good pace now. We're almost done. That's not bad. Alright, Luna's chopped off most of the bottoms. Now we just need to roll a lot of these reeds together. We're almost done, Tal. Fuck yeah. This ought to be good for some of the composting at the very least. Garby, Ike, sorry, my bad. How far are we along?
Okay. I'd say probably 80%. I don't think there's too much more to do.
Fabulous.
Just a bit more stocks, and then I get to do the arduous task of turning all this soil into sand.
There you go. Big muscles, big muscles. You got this.
So big.
So big, Ike, so big.
So, do you still have any apples left?
This one does not carry any with them.
Okay.
We're done. Honestly, I don't think there's much else left.
Okay. Did anyone point out any areas we've missed?
I think we're pretty much done. I don't think there's much else.
Just getting smaller.
Don't worry, we can probably
What's
live with
left
some of the
is-
small ones.
No small ones. This is a beach. We got all the plant life over there in the water.
Okay.
Preferably no plant life here. So just pull out all the small stuff. Cut out to help out turning soil into sand later, and then this will be a task completed.
Alright. That density over there, it's so dense.
Greetings, Erebus. I still need help with this.
Small step, small step, small step.
He did come to help. He does care. Lesson 3. Thanks for helping, Erebus. You're a saint. Dad, this cup can be mine. That'd be great. I'll roll behind you.
Oh no, you attached the cot to your knee.
Sorry, I can need a small break. My back, my hip.
Lily.
If any of you need to take a break, please feel free to do so. Overworking yourself helps nobody.
Sorry, Ike, my back be breaking. Just a little bit.
Nope, you're allowed to take a break. Actually, we're almost done. How about everybody take a break?
I'm tired.
Lily.
Did you just bite into that?
He does not want these removed.
Oh, that's you.
Alright.
You can turn into.
Yeah, she's been turning into that form to get off the bottoms so we can roll them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand over here for a bit.
Bless you. Are you okay?
Yes.
Do you have allergies? Are you allergic?
Don't know what that is.
An allergy is something that your body is naturally. Hungry.
Hold on.
probably could use food. Looks tired.
Already eaten.
Oh. Okay.
All right. All right. Looks done to me. Thank you, everybody, so much for your help. You are all free men and women. You're already free, technically. Free women, all of you.
But nothing has changed.
No, this is, according to God, this is all God now, so. Thank you so much.
Yes, this is all gone. But nothing has changed.
You've helped out Leafside.
This one already was.
But now you've done it more.
Is this one still anathema?
Sounds like it.
Then this one is still guilty of crime.
Nope. I don't remember any law saying you can't be an anathema.
That is what the council said.
I would have...
And community
Well,
service means helping the community, not
at the moment,
doing things on
the way I see it, I'm a member of the council. And I grant you a pardon. How about that?
What
So
of the
you don't
rest
have
of
to
the
worry
council?
about that anymore. What?
Mr.
Oh, how about we cross that road when we come to it?
Okay.
For now, walk, be free, your pardon, don't get rid of those. Take your hands down. You have the pardon of the treasury. You are no longer have to worry about that crime. You're all good.
And what will the citizens
If
of
you have
Leafside
any-
say when you let a prisoner, a beast, go?
Oh. Like I said, I'll cross that road when I come to it. The way I see it, what do you feel about Leafside? How do you feel about it?
Anger.
You feel anger. And so then I ask, why don't you leave? If this place makes you angry, you don't like being here,
Better
then
than
why
the
don't
woods,
you...
better than the dark place.
Wood. All right. So, you do wish to live here?
Yes.
Great. And only makes sense that someone who wishes to live in a village would help out.
Yes. This one has been.
And so for... Great. And then for that, you're allowed to wander around, buy things, enjoy the scenery, get a drink with people, do what you wish, as long as it doesn't break any laws.
But I am different. We are different.
For those two?
I'm not sure if you've noticed. I'm a 2-foot-tall fat goblin.
Yes.
I'm also different.
No.
I've...
Different by the words of you and your council.
Everybody here is different. The way I see it, Leafside is always a place for people, no matter what their background was. If they want to be better, if they don't want to have to worry about things that happened to them in the past and they want to live, that's what Leafside is about, to me. And so, whatever you are, whatever baggage you have with that, I personally believe that you can leave that at the door.
You personally
want to be here? You want to be happy? Then go be that.
What about the council?
Council? I'm a member of the council.
Yes.
I say you can, and I say you're good.
But what
You're
about the rest
fine.
of the council?
Then I'll fight them, tooth and nail, to make sure that you and Lily and Luna and other people, whatever, and Lilani, everybody, that you, as long as you try your best to make sure that this town is as best as it can be, that you can be free as we can allow.
Then do you see it? Do you see the hypocrisy in their words?
Unfortunately, I do. Fortunately, that is government. But understand this, Tel. I don't want you in a cage. I will. I don't want you in a cage. I don't want Luna in a cage, Lily in a cage, nobody in a cage.
But your mayor does. The one above all.
And the way I see it, the mayor's gone.
Are they
She
dead?
left. She's not dead. She left. And she said she's stepping down as mayor. So currently, there is no mayor. The closest thing might just be me, as the head of Treasury. And so I say, you're fine.
It's time, by the way. Key.
Time?
Oh, I gave it to Arvis because he kept talking to Luna.
The excursion. I was told to get you.
By who?
Eva.
Eva. Eva has not spoken to this one.
I mean... to put it simply, we're going on a hunt. For people, sort of. Special people.
Anathema.
Do you know anything about that? No.
Tyrion said something about destroying vampires.
That would be it.
Is Tyrion awake?
He will catch up with us. Out of character, it's getting late, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
You ask this one to come and help.
I mean... Yes, on the behalf of others?
Tyrion said he would barter. Trade.
Okay, what do you want?
Don't know. This town does not give much. Only
That's
dead.
fair. I can see why you see that.
Condemn
at the
us
very
as
least, I have been talking with
beasts, and now ask for help.
I know. I know. At the very least, I've been talking with the council to get them to understand the current situation.
I take it you explain the request?
Yes.
Unfortunately, time's a bit short, so we're gonna have to head to the rendezvous point. We have a small window town.
What of this one? This one was asked to keep an eye on them. Protect them. Keep them safe.
I'm not entirely against bringing her, but I also could believe it might not be the best idea.
I don't think it'd be the wisest idea.
Yeah. Who do we leave her with? That's the question.
The Forge.
Lily. Can you watch after yourself while this one is gone? Okay. If anyone asks why you are alone, tell them this one is helping the guard. If you become hungry and require food, there are apples under my bed in the barracks. You have seen this. You may eat them as your need arises.
And should you require anything else, they're more than welcome at the canteen as well, if any additional food.
They do not give away food for free.
It's fine.
If this one does not return in the night, find Tyrion. And if you cannot find Tyrion, find Sally. And if you cannot find Sally, find Layla.
Okay. You good to go? You want to grab anything?
This one does not have many things.
Okay. Any weapons?
All right.
I know you're capable without them. I was just checking. Okay.
I'll tear them apart by hand if I must.
Understandable.
All right, let's convene at the town hall, and then we'll head out.
I told Phoenix to meet us in front of the town.
DM.
Oh, what? Huh?
Kappa said that.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. Oh, no.
Have supplies.
Okay,
If
we're
you could,
on our
can
way.
you
Thank
please, Oh, is this for the expedition? Or the thing?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It's for us. Phoenix was talking with them.
Alright.
Yes?
Okay, let's go.
I mean, do you have them with you right now? Or...
Yes, that's all.
I'll let you stay with them. Probably stay.
Careful, don't break butt.
It's quite busy today.
Hello, Tom.
Is everything alright?
Hello.
Okay, hi. Yes. So...
For healing, to stem, one firebomb, bandages.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are bringing healer, yes, step.
Something I need
Others
to
are
pass
going
along.
that way.
We found quite a good store of them.
Tell.
What?
Your friend's leaving.
Yes. What they are supposed to do.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Capo, we're coming up to the town hall. Sorry.
Different.
Feels different?
I'm finally being allowed to enact my own.
Friends, it's good to have friends.
In the cave. That's up
It
there.
is. It's in the cave. Like
Yeah,
it's
just
Very well. I'm just a bit low on funds at the moment, and I'm currently looking to see if I can purchase a route from the
Hey, Tal. Hi, Tal.
And you.
What is it, Jasmine?
Oh, I was just simply telling you Luna and Erebos went inside the guild hall. I didn't know if you were still looking for
You
them or
okay
not.
there, Tal?
You know when you're older.
I don't.
I'm gonna quickly grab my shield. 1 moment.
Go grab your stuff and we'll head out as soon as we can.
Need help with anything?
What's going on?
No, we're good.
I'll be assisting you in the matter that you're going
Okay.
What's going on?
Enjoy the rest of the day.
A matter that we've been tasked to deal with. It's a bit of a discretionary thing, but we're about short on time.
Fair enough. By the way, some new guy from Vargas showed up today.
Mechanism on the front side of the
Yeah,
Hood.
I saw them.
It's the scar in his face.
Then whenever fire you shot through it,
Just thought
it
you
would
should
then be
know.
amplified by the electricity.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I suggested
Come back.
this
hoping push forward the fields of research.
Why would that be done, sweetheart? Say your ideas.
I don't know. The part where I get down on my knees and start crying and blubbering mess saying I miss you so much.
I put a shirt on. You say stupid fucking ideas, but even if it's a stupid idea, that's how you build building blocks on the good ideas.
You've been so long. I miss you so much. It was terrible without you.
Couldn't have been that bad.
Any kind of physical force to it.
Did lunch come by here? I think he's still on this one.
I have not seen him as of recent.
If I just have electricity and I stick my hand through it, the only thing that's holding me back is my muscles.
I don't know what's going on, but apparently there's some thing.
No, they're getting their stuff right now.
Which is why you want to use
Before
certain
you
metals like
to
copper, so that way the electricity
arrange to shoot.
then
Are you going with
contained
them?
in the weapon, and when it hits
I almost
the
forgot about my armor.
weapon,
I don't even know where they're going. Oh.
like
okay.
that's
You look
shot.
great.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks nice. That looks nice. No,
actually, I had this during the raid.
Oh, wait, were you here?
What's the occasion?
First time I've seen that.
Mission. Oh.
They're doing stuff and things.
They do be doing stuff and things and stuff. Yeah.
They're gonna go fight something or other.
See if it will work. So, we can do it on a smaller scale as a spell first.
Do you have a flame?
Anyway, we should probably get away from the. Let's get away from the cells so no one gets, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe let Tyrion go.
Shield and spear.
She's gone. She's gone
Oh,
back.
busy?
I have an obligation to uphold.
Okay.
Greetings.
Alright, Phoenix. I got Tyrion. We're gonna make our way out.
Gave the keys to Hilton.
Please don't be urgency.
I've got them.
Okay, good.
We won't need any. Quick in and out.
What?
Where'd it get axed?
That's what they all say.
Nice.
Blacksmith.
Very nice.
At least these two, like minimum.
Okay, so Snowball in charge.
Snowball and Elijah are going to discuss it.
Whenever it shoots,
Who's in charge?
gunpowder, and I worry
Whatever
about
resolution they
within the
come to.
mechanics of the actual
So for
amplification
now,
tool,
no
which
one
might cause complications.
Yes.
A rifle
No
might be a
choice.
better bet.
Misunderstood.
It would make the front side of it
For
a
now,
bit more
just-
hefty.
I
So the
don't
person
know.
who's
I don't know
holding
if
it
Elijah's going with them.
Are you?
Alright, run.
Let's get this done.
Whatever it is, I will
my
sit and
shield and
wait.
spear.
I got you.
someone. Who?
Try and think, top head.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah, shit, that's taking a page out of.
I'm pretty sure we're finally leaving now.
The new assistant's rep.
Hi, Till.
To Mr. Arbus.
Bye, Till.
And Miss
Bye,
Trio.
Okay, just making sure.
And take this key.
Too much pain already.
You want? You could come and stay with us
all
for a
really
while.
Kind of hit me with a bit of sorrow for a bit, but
I
then
No, talk when we get
started
back.
working in the mines together, and
We'll talk later, right, Mars?
It's fine for now.
a
Yes.
lot of time to kind of like put things into perspective and stuff
it's
like that.
okay.
I realized I started to miss a lot of you.
Welcome to battle with regrets, right?
Probably should try to improve.
Still, water under the bridge.
I missed you.
I gotta look for you though.
Be safe, please.
What is...
As best we can.
Why are you in those?
I'm trying to make sure that things are better for myself.
I don't fucking know.
Circus just now.
We can
Go on.
talk about it on the way.
We'll follow. Did one of the other guards put you in those? Tell.
Council.
The council hasn't arrested any of you, by my understanding.
Gandhi just said you're free. You're free.
Not the rest of the council.
Arvis is also going to let us take care of you, and we don't want you in that.
It's gonna make it damnably hard to fight. Not to mention you don't deserve to be in those. None of you do.
Outside town.
I think he crushed them.
Oh, they're attached to her.
Oh,
She
right,
cut-
she's
yeah. Yeah, and
the
she came
chain.
with you.
Okay.
Hey, you just squished the chain, buddy. Just made it harder to move. What the fuck?
All right, hold on. I appreciate the attempt, Phoenix.
I like my way better.
Well, I
It
do
is more
too,
fun,
but...
Okay. We go. Come on. It's getting late.
Burning daylight, as it were.
Yes. We'll need new ones when we get in town.
Thank you for this, by the way. If it helps. We'll figure out what the compensation is after. But the least of it.
Paying for crimes.
Call it a favor to me. Maybe, if you want to put it that way. If you choose to put it that way.
Told this one has to show. Make the other ones change their minds. This one is clearly the one in the wrong. This one broke some rule.
Bullshit.
Don't know.
Consider it a favor of mine owed to you. Outside of the guard, outside of any of it. You put your life on the line more than once for the rest of us.
If this one kept track, the entire town would owe.
I
think that would be a poor time to spout out about the duties of the guard. So, fair.
I'm sorry for being so difficult.
Finally leave! You are fine. You are A-okay. This is completely understood. Well, he won't see it go unrewarded. Meowdy.
No.
I'm waiting on confirmation from
Okay,
DMs
go-
if I'm allowed to sneak out and follow you guys.
Well, for now, guys, just go ahead and join the map. So,
Okay, who
go-
just
just
go.
go.
Am I requesting off of?
It's the instance is already open. It's in the group.
Okay. Is it?
Okay.
It's in the group one, so.
So just go ahead and group there. I'm really
so-
sorry.
so
I was trying to get it so the fact we
I'm
don't
waiting
get
for confirmation from
dropped.
Kappa
So
before.
Don't forget to.
don't forget to ask if I
You're
hear
fine.
you.
I am sorry. I literally tried to get here as fast as I could off of work. I am.
Oh yeah, I figured as much.
Listen. Yeah. Where is this instance? I see the warden's instance. I don't see.
It's the second one, Southern Azure Missouri.
Okay.
I don't.
It's in the.
See.
Okay, so open group
Yeah, just join
instances.
it. Just join it.
The group instances.
Yeah.
tab,
Oh, there it is.
like on the
Oh,
side.
I see it. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Group activity.
What is the timing on that? I need water.
I can't believe.
What's life is overrated. Life is fucking overrated.
We're so fucked. All right.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here too.
Yeah, there's 13 people here.
It's so over, bros. Hey, good thing I've got two hands, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Why isn't my fire working?
Oh my
Come on.
god.
What in the? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Can I get angry? Is that okay? Am I allowed to get angry?
Listen, my guy. If we're gonna find a way to get out of this alive, you're gonna need to get real angry.
Imagine being lazy or angry.
I'm just
Jesus
gonna pull
Christ.
Avengers.
Imagine.
Smash.
Flame on!
Oh my god.
I'm so fucking ready.
Well.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
All of
It doesn't
you,
attach?
if possible. Give me a second.
Where's
Oh my
it?
God. If I can get all of you into supporting cast 1, please.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Let me just.
Not allowed.
Yeah, actually, I don't think.
Supporting cast 1.
Cast 1?
Yeah, can somebody throw me in there? Because I don't think I have access to that channel.
We can't see
Wait,
supporting cast
wait,
one since
can
we
you not
didn't
see
get
that
the
one?
roll. Yeah.
No.
Wait, really?
No.
I can see
Should be
supporting cast
unlocked.
one.
Okay,
I can see
shit.
it on
We
Mission
were supporting
1.
cast at one point. They never got rid of our role.
Oh,
These guys
I
joined
saw
out
the
as
sporting
cast
cast
instantly.
tag. That's why.
1 second.
That's why. Okay.
Hang on.
Right, because yeah, we were just well, not okay, just is a poor way to put it. We started out as supporting cast. Yes,
exactly.
correct.
There you go. It should be fixed now. You should be able to see it.
Yeah,
Listen, we love our supporting cast in this house.
Moderation from inside the Discord.
Yo,
Welcome to Ambiance.
what's up? It's me.
It's me, your boy.
Okay.
Your
Skinny.
boy.
For the record, these are your lanterns. You will have these lanterns. This is basically the stuff you would have done with you.
Does somebody else want to take a lantern? Because Tyrion actually operates better in the dark.
So I fully expect to get caught pretty quickly, and whatever happens, happens.
What?
Oh no! What? No!
What? Oh! Oh! What? What sorcery is this? Hey, so Phoenix, is there like anything you want to tell us? You know, a little possession there, a little spirit contract? No.
Oh no, it's him. He's the no.
Don't forget to set him
Giant lizard man.
Yep.
Look, it's okay.
I'm gonna need.
It's okay. I don't even know if I am one, and yet they're pointing fingers.
Tyrion is about to blow up a gasket. He is like, I'm so sick of this shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I need.
You are such an issue.
Oh no, we got another straggler. We got another straggler.
No. Ignore this one. Ignore this one.
I mean, I would have been surprised if she got out of the cell I just locked her in.
She can get out of the cells if she wants to. She's
I
showing
mean, she can, but I would still be
Tyrion explicitly stated it as an order.
Seriously?
That she is allowed to leave at any point. Like she's done her time.
Pain Pecco.
But has the council decided
Whip the shit out of somebody with them. It'll be so poetic.
Keep telling people.
Oh my god.
I respect the fact that the council has given an order, but because it's a stupid order, I'm electing to ignore it.
I'm working with them, Tyrion.
The council has made a decision, but given that it was a stupid-ass decision, I
When
would
it comes to
ignore it.
daft bastards. That is the only time you get to call me any kind of bastard.
Ah, Anderson. Oh, am I gonna have to channel Anderson for this? I'm very down to do so.
Okay.
let's see, where
I'm not gonna have a
punching
lantern,
something or
so-
kicking something.
I make no promises.
You know, I really should add the roar toggle into my special effects area so that it's easier for me to access.
Wouldn't be a bad
but-
idea.
Typing upside down on my keyboard
Do I
is
have
not the
time to
easiest
do
thing
that?
in the
Probably
world.
not.
I don't think you have time to do that.
I don't have
Lots of
time.
scary skeletons. Ambiance.
I got spooky.
Don't
I got
worry.
spooky stuff going.
Luna's not here. I'm doing something else.
We have 3 lanterns, I think.
I would have given it to him. Yeah, I would have given it to him.
Yeah, one,
Yeah, I got 3.
You can give them. You can give them the spiel. Yeah.
What got the spiel is in the fact of lanterns and then meeting. So that's the question.
Yeah, we have the
Are you
GM
taking
menu
them or
here
I
and stuff
taking
like
them?
that. But you're taking them.
Okay, so you're going to be in the station because you're gonna have to
but
switch
you
your
can't
quick
do.
member.
Yeah, but you need to give me like 5 minutes first. So you ready? Come with me. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh shit, that should be another thing. Don't let my lantern go out, by the way. That's a bad idea.
Oh yeah. That's a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea.
I have fire.
You are made of fire, that is true.
I've got light.
So let me see that lantern.
I just don't have point lights on my avatar because, you know, performance.
Yeah.
I've got a little light bulb.
I'm lashing out. I'm angry.
What the Why did you steal my gay? What the fuck?
Give it back!
Now I have to like Matt.
Okay, Virgil.
Coyote, come here for a second.
No, I have to
need more power.
Tyrion looking kind of good.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wow. Damn.
How does that agree?
Get fucked.
I'm dealing with teleports
You know
on the
what's
other
cool
side.
about that?
Wait,
It's meant to
I
show
think it's my
how
speed.
big what Luna is doing. Do you see
Okay.
that?
It's also on the other side.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. Wait. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's meant to
as
show
sh-
that she's doing it from behind. Yeah. It's
Yo, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I move my stool out of the way so I don't kick it as I proceed. Absolutely not. That'd be crazy.
It's unfortunate the bracket system doesn't work right now. Otherwise, I would love to attach it to my hip.
Polio literally is
one
Yeah, I really like to be able to two-hand my fucking sword, but I guess one-handed will be okay.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We just.
I get
Yeah, the person's on vacation. We can't do anything about it.
That's it, my weapons are lanterns now.
Yeah! Burn them. Burn them in fire and oil.
Has just been bored for like 2 weeks straight and had nothing to do. So she's just like,
I mean, what is a lantern but a short mace? A short flail.
you know what? Like, Eva's like, oh, it's something that requires discretion. We can't talk about it. Holly's like,
I'm just gonna go fucking demon mode in fucking Monster Hunter World. Just expend all my stamina.
Jesus Christ, why does that fire so fast?
Because there's two.
Holy sh... Even then, Jesus, it's like the fucking magic machine gun.
Yeah, that's the point. We're the artillery cannon.
more DACA. Then she got really high.
More DACA. Needs more DACA.
Actually, I just realized, oh my god, I'm playing fucking
so
Doom.
Did we have enough? What was it called? The vampire bane potion thingy.
He had 5 of them made. Each of us will get one. There's also 4 health potions and 2 stim potions available for us to use. You are carrying the health and stim potions. Phoenix is carrying dark blood potions. We can take them when we get into the map.
And I'm carrying rum,
Although
the most important
we never used
potion.
ours, so we still have our dark blood.
We have our
potions.
vials technically, yeah.
Yeah, we never used them when we went to meet Frey.
I told you.
So, okay, hold on.
No.
Hey, look, it actually worked out in our favor. It worked out in our favor.
Yeah, it worked out fine.
Hold on, I need to check something. So, I believe Oblivious,
Something
you sent me
paranoid, damn
some
it.
background info.
Yeah, it was something they posted
I need
in
to
lore.
double read. Okay, I read this real quick
it's
when I
quick,
was like
yeah.
about to drive home from work, but I'm gonna read
A little
this
lore
real quick here.
blorb.
Yeah, Bell's Hollow is
Yeah.
the name of a
Lorbo.
small hamlet north of Leafside.
Lorbo
It was one
blorbo.
of the first settlements in the area, but never
Lorbing.
grew as large as the
God,
villages
I
to the
love
north of Leafside
Lorbo.
or to the south. Founded around 160 years ago by Samuel Bell, it has always been viewed by the locals as a safe haven from the creatures rumored to prowl these once cursed lands at night.
And there's a vampire
the
coven
irony.
coming out of the woodwork here? Really?
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this village still
Oh.
I guess it's
Yeah,
no.
now you see the problem.
Yeah, the village is occupied.
Have we heard from
You know,
Bell's Hollow in a while?
That's a very good question.
Have we had reason to?
Anything from them?
Yeah, I don't think we've had a reason to, so.
Alright. Welp.
I mean, who knows? It could have been the undead that came by a couple months ago.
Turn off.
Yeah, right?
Could have been a lot of reasons. A lot of things happen around this area.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's safe from the creatures of the night because, you know,
Rock
they
candy.
are the creatures of the night.
It is. Yeah, like, look, man, like, we're
What?
chill. We're chill.
What?
We homie, like, yeah, night
Yo,
bros,
we're-
night bros. Fucking night
We're,
bros.
we're so chill right now, I'm positively glacial.
Oh, I'm gonna make you guys so
Taking your
upset.
other eye, it's
I'm gonna
mine
make you
now.
guys so upset.
God damn it.
Everyone's dying. Everyone's
God,
dying.
doing what you
I'm
love, I
taking
guess.
care of
I see.
dying.
So this was
Could say you're
this
the
was Phoenix's ploy
eye
to get
of
them
my
all out there
apple?
and
Oh,
kill
wait.
them. I
No,
see.
that's not
Yes,
how it
of
goes.
course.
Over my dead body, which might be arranged, but I'm not gonna.
That might be the point.
My apple is an eye?
I'm joking, by the way.
Tell eats apples exclusively with eyeballs in them.
They all deserve to die.
Is your arm better, by the way?
Imagine
Did that get fixed?
eating and
Finally?
biting into an apple. Like some like metal as fuck artwork that's like a fucking, it's like an apple, but it's got like blood coming out.
God, it looks like that story of Vulcan and the
I was gonna say, like, an apple with an eyeball sounds like some, like, fucking, like,
yeah,
Studio
well,
Ghibli, like,
prompt for
vague
you.
horror shit that I'd
You will have heard that someone is following you. It's not really of concern since you're on the road to, out of town. It is the road, the actual road out of town.
Okay.
And so you can be like, someone's following us, and deduce that it's someone from town. And at that point, if you want, Talia will sort of make an appearance.
Okay.
The point
So
at
how
which
long
you were
are-
supposed to rendezvous is a traveler's rest. So it's like a little a traveler's rest is generally a small little house that has some supplies for travelers. So that's where you're supposed to meet Freya.
Got it.
And I'll be
Gotcha.
jumping in as her in a bit.
How
Okay.
long have we been traveling to the point where we start?
About 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Three,
okay.
yeah. It's been a few hours, yeah. So it's been like all evening, so it'll be dark now.
Lovely.
Which is why lanterns. Yes.
Are the SCPs aware of what dark blood is capable of by any chance? Do they know how to react to it?
If it comes up, we'll narrate it at the time.
It's on all the weapons.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
No. Yeah, I think
No, dark blood
I wouldn't
is
pull that.
dark blood is a potion if a vampire drinks
when
their
you
blood,
touch her.
it poisons them.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure at least one of those is
Which is
not
why
silver.
My dog don't
I
bite.
doubt that's
Because,
silver.
you know.
Yes, she
and
do.
I don't think hers is silver.
She don't bite.
Yes, she do.
Okay, guys. So in general, of course, this is not intended to go super long. It's not going to be a super heavy combat mission either, so enjoy yourselves. You're going to have free reign to approach this in any way you wish. We've planned for
Free Wayne.
different
God, I
eventualities.
love Wayne.
The support cast have already been role-playing for the last 40-ish minutes, so they have a whole thing that's going on that you get to go into.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love it.
Oh, and also,
Alright.
another player from town has been here for a little while too, so you may encounter them later.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh boy, quirky.
Wow.
Am I thinking of anything else? I think that might be it. Kappa will be your GM for most of it.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll get him to get you going. Hi, Kappa.
Hi.
So you can.
Hello. Okay.
You can get them on the road. I'm just going to do a check-in with the support cast and see where they are in the current scene, so that they're in.
Did you
that they're in
check
the
your
right
systems
place.
if it worked? You do your thing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looking at you.
No, I need your help to help set up for you.
That's what I'm saying. Go. Do you want me to go check the SCPs while you check?
I'll go check them and I'll go do that.
Great assets. Great assets.
Great assets.
Great
assets. Great assets. I'm not looking at Tal. Where?
Yeah.
Great assets.
She's hot.
Great assets. Yes, she is. I'm extremely gay.
It's almost like she's actually an elf, and elves are pretty people.
What? No.
Nah. You talk to any girl, those are absolute disgusting.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
She is not.
Yeah, she is an elf.
Not an elf. She is a gay elf. There's a difference.
Ah, she's a gelf.
That's a bludgeon.
A gelf, yeah.
You get it? I call Ophi that all the time.
Actually, she's not a gelf. She's not gay at all. She's more likely to eat your spleen.
Knife ears.
That's
Oh my
just
God,
kinky. That
that's-
doesn't mean she's not gay.
No, it does mean she's not gay. That's the whole
know
point.
Harsh. That's intended to be.
You know what? That's a bludgeon.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'd let a girl eat my spleen.
Broken stone. All right.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's into it.
Well, why would
They
she
might be
eat your
into
spleen
it,
if
but
she
she's
likes
not.
it?
Oh boy. Okay.
If she
we're
doesn't
gonna-
like eating spleens, why would she eat spleens?
What the fuck?
She'll eat the entire body.
What the?
Okay, but my point is, why would she eat it if she doesn't like it? She just eats it until like
She's not sexually attracted to women, Beta. Quit trying to justify this.
Finish your food.
She's not gay.
Thing, like, she likes the taste.
What?
Respectfully, I don't even
Yeah,
think
she likes the.
I don't even think she has any
Actually, no, not really.
What can I help you with?
She doesn't really like the taste
she
of
just
people.
does
She just eats because she has
Just going on, I'm
to
like,
to survive.
Save us.
So it means she will absolutely eat a person. Huh?
We need to get this bitch some like good food.
Cannibal.
Oh, I know.
I
Next
said with some
time she
fava beans and a nice Shanti.
cannibalizes. Next time she cannibalizes something, we just gotta give her some MSG, and then she'll like know what the flavor is.
I had his little with nice with some fava beans and nice Chianti. He actually says like that.
Does he actually? Oh wait.
I'll also make a
Yeah,
clarification,
I can't
just for the sake of it. She's never actually
Yeah.
eaten a person.
Yeah.
Raccoons, on the other hand, I
Raccoons, she's definitely eaten. Fuck those little
Raccoons are
fuckers.
fair game. They steal food.
Yep, they steal food, so she steals them. And their food.
Goddamn trash pandas.
I
Yeah.
hope the raccoon that I like conscripted into the Leaf Side Guard is doing okay.
Wolves. Actually, no, not wolves. What was I gonna say?
I think that raccoon died.
Raccoons,
that same day.
rabbits, bears, birds.
All the food groups.
Yeah, all the major food groups.
All part of a balanced
Yes, she was
breakfast.
eating a bear.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you kill it, you can eat it.
And then she promptly took a nap.
Man, when the food coma hits.
She she has talked about there being a beast that was large enough that she slept inside of its chest cavity for warmth during the winter.
Oh,
I'm
that
so
is
fucking
wonderful.
confused. I'm so confused right now. What did my friend send me? I sent them a message that just said good morning, and they responded, Blurgabble,
well, yeah.
question mark? What the fuck are they trying to tell me?
I mean, she finally has a reason to actually pull out the silver sword again.
What does that mean?
I'm only gonna be using mine.
Blurgabble.
I don't have a silver sword, but I have an Aurelium sword, and that's pretty cool.
Hey,
That's also good.
that's pretty good.
It does not
I'm
dull
killing
or
her.
break ever.
Kablam.
Alakablam.
Alakablam!
Alakablam!
Bro, I fucking watched that, like, wizard that Siler was playing walk into town today, and they literally, like, they were doing a spell to enhance, like, the strength of somebody carrying, like, a big box, and they're just like, Strengthus Maximus, and I was just like, what the fuck did you just say?
Listen, everybody's magic.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's just.
Lay down, stretch out a bit. We might fight things, so you know. Wanna,
Yeah.
You can't tell
Get-
me what to do.
Get some stretches in.
Me who has a bed in my play space. Fuck the floor, I'm comfy.
Okay, but sometimes the
Don't fuck the floor. It's directly beneath the fan.
Wait, yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't fuck the floor.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Hold on a sec.
What if the floor fucks us?
I know, wait a minute.
Well, to be fair, the world is perpetually fucks us every day. So.
Please do not the floor.
Stop! Don't kick me.
I'm stretching my
yeah,
legs.
same.
Leave me alone.
No, it's fine. I'm getting my full body on, so you know.
Yeah, this is like stop. This is like 3 a.m. at the sleepover. Just silence, and all of a sudden, just. And then everybody's awake.
Armor, you know that. Looks like you're ready to take on an army.
Yes.
That's the
This
point.
one doesn't have any armor, though. What do you mean?
You
finally get to see the vampire.
Yeah, you're
It's
distracted.
wild.
Alright.
I don't even have any weapons. I've got manacles on. What do you
I told her
mean?
that I had never seen Freya one
You don't
time, and
have
she was
weapons,
like, "What?
yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
They don't know that.
Fuck! Oh, we forgot our hammer.
She Cody, she actively didn't want it. She actively didn't want
Really?
it.
No, she just hasn't gone to go and collect it. Which is code for I haven't actually taken the time to model it yet because I've been working on a million other things.
Yeah, that's crazy. Tell couldn't go and collect her hammer. Whoa.
Yeah, I know,
She
exactly.
had 3 weapons and she said no.
That's too bad.
Wow, I can't believe that the hammer that I paid out of my generous pocket, you're just not appreciating. Wow.
Hey, stop that.
Hey guys, don't forget water.
Right.
Yeah, don't forget water.
Stop that.
I think I have a liquid here somewhere. I'll be fine. I got my AC going.
Am I invisible?
I've got
Oh,
like a
yeah, you're at the
bottle of
hospital right
Canada
now.
Dry around here somewhere, and half a Subway sandwich. I'll be good.
Ow.
Oh no! No, Ames, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you?
I've done that so many times. Oh no.
Okay, now I gotta do
There
the
she is. There she is.
Yeah, you're floating, boy. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
How
hungry.
sister
Something
are you
to do,
comfortable
like,
with
a
Talia
character.
being with this girl? 'Cause
Yeah.
Talia's really
And just enjoy playing them.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh Christ.
We get it. We
I guess-
get it. They're gay. They're fucking gay about everything.
Yeah, no, but like Talia's one of my characters that's very open about flirting with people, so I need to check like what they're comfortable with before going into that, you know?
It's important.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Very, very important.
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
I mean,
my
listen.
eye socket.
I'm incredibly excited. Don't let the yawn fool you. I'm extremely excited. I'm just also very, very tired.
No, I'm. I came in late in session because like it was. So this is basically like I got up early today and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, fine, this is cool. You know, to get the root canal finished. You know what?
What?
This has been my experience the past couple of times there. I have had anesthetic applied twice because for the past 3 times they haven't been able to get it properly numb the whole time. So like they get in there and all of a sudden like ow 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 ow.
Wait, you're talking about dental stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, so I've got this problem because my biological mother is a dumb bitch and she took a lot of drugs while she was pregnant with me. I'm extremely resistant to painkillers and shit in general. When I went to the dentist to have like a cavity filled,
I'm thinking about how I
they had
haven't
to
eaten
give
in a
me,
little
like,
while.
6 or 7 doses for me to be able to do the whole thing.
Probably have time to go get
I'm
something.
gonna be hungry in and out of character. No, because that means I'll have to take my headset off.
Okay.
All right. Well, if it does get to the point where you need to duck out, just because like you're that bad, but no one would hold it against you.
No, I'll be fine.
Absolutely not.
I'm not even hungry yet. I'm just like thinking about like, oh god, by the time we hit hour 12.
Yeah. This is gonna be. This is
I'm
gonna
gonna be so.
unpleasant.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so fucking.
But it's more the fact of like
Oh my god.
I don't know if they're using the right ones. By the way, like I've never had that much issue when it comes to anesthesia. Like I just think the dentist doesn't know how to properly do it. Because like.
Oh, I'm hearing double.
Double right now, yes.
Yeah, we're in
Definitely
double.
hearing double.
I'm not hearing double.
Do I remember?
Do I remember?
I'm hearing like the Freya voice and Ames's voice. That's spooky as up.
Phoenix, down. You can kill the other.
Not here. Hold on. Talk.
Wah wah wee wah.
Do you hear it now?
Yes.
You're good.
No,
Yes.
you're good now. Yeah, you're good now.
Yep, you're good.
Just, yeah.
Wah.
Yeah, the worst
All right.
thing I had to deal with was when I broke my arm really bad, my left arm, and I had like my bone out of place and everything. When they reset the bone, they gave me 2 Percocets and another
Get up,
injection.
soldier. We are leaving.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we actually?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Then I'm not getting out. I'm laying here.
That's fair.
What happens if I bite a vampire? Do I become a vampire too?
No, they become a human. No,
That's not how it
no, they become a pirate.
It's the venomous versus poisonous thing all over again.
What if I bite them and nothing happens? Well, then
I am
that's just kinky.
considering putting a sheet in that
Yup.
I made, just because I really like that model.
You should.
Considering it. I have my other Warden's character that I have an approved sheet for,
I swear.
but I just have not had the motivation to work on her model.
Yeah, no, I getcha.
But they do want to like that girl.
Yeah.
Are you watching me?
Also,
Are you watching me right now?
who's watching?
I'm watching you.
Oh my god, the arm drop!
I die.
Oh my god, it's Charlie and Phoenix with the people's elbows! Here on WrestleMania Leaf side! Oh!
Fuck the ref! We're going off the ring!
There was actually a point during the tournament where I wanted to ask Capo if it was okay.
Also, what's his name?
If I swung past Hattern and
The black and white guy that what's his face plays.
Zia.
Yeah, Zia. Came and talked to them for a good hour in the morning. Yeah.
He actually came and talked to Tyrion the night before and was like, I would love to go and talk to the they, but I fear for my life if I go to talk to them. Like, what can I expect? And Tyrion's like, just don't
Go ahead.
antagonize them. That's it. That's all you have to do. They're not dangerous. Like, unless you.
Guys.
Keys.
We're up.
Okay.
Oh my God, keys. Hey yo.
What? Do I need to get up? Is it time?
Yeah, we're.
Is it time? Is it time to go to the grocery store?
Come on, Tattle, get up.
We're going to the grocery store.
Yes,
Get in the car, we're going shopping.
Finally.
This one requires strawberry jam.
Strawberries.
All over me.
Lantern? Want a lantern?
Don't worry, I'm more spry than my old.
I dropped the strawberry jam.
For a second.
What?
Calm down there, Beth the Death Horse.
I can't hear you over the sound of dropping strawberry jam.
What was that? Speak up, I'm not wearing any pants.
Whoa!
Okay, all right. We've been in the box for too long.
That's perfect.
Sorry,
It's the travel time.
Processing this voice right now. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You good? Yeah, Beta, you good?
Beta, you might wanna. You may or may not be floating. Just a tad.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, maybe. No, apparently not.
All right, Talia. Listen, you're engaged.
Holy fuck.
Yep, which is why she's gonna die.
Holly and her and Ophi have talked about this already.
Well, all right then shoot your shot, I guess.
She just hasn't found anyone that she likes enough to go for.
Just
outside of Ophi.
Are you lighting the lantern?
Don't. Lighting the lantern.
And as far as I'm aware, Talia is the only character to have dated 2 people in the RP.
Listen, if it comes out
That's
of
what you think.
to bite you, then it's not going to be my fault.
She was dating Melody a long time ago in the RP, and then Melody got real quirky. Yeah, Talia and Melody dated
Tel's
for a while,
host has
and
had
then
so many.
Melody was really fucking bad at handling things when Talia
The
started
lore
getting
drop.
depressed because all the shit was going down. Melody's approach to it was very much well, you can't be depressed forever, so just stop. And that is not how that works. So, it just it got to a point where, Talia was like, I still love you, but we're not healthy for each other.
One of those situations, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, dynamic
And then,
shadows.
when things got really, really bad, and Talia was,
let us
in
know
the
wow.
I want to delete
names
my
and we'll
arc. Ophi was there for her a lot, and that's how they started.
Got Mira on the brain. I'm sorry.
Where's Gregory? What's going on here?
Okay, gotcha.
Dude, I was playing my cat girl that I play over in Tempest Bay on Saturday, and we went to this one big town out there. And they had fish in that town, which is a rare sight since we're in a desert typically. And so it was the first time my cat girl had seen fish, and it was just hanging from a rope in one of the shops. So I just kind of went up to it and just started. I just started tapping it.
It's food.
And then the
Flying fish.
person who was there in town was just like, you can just take that if you really want it, after he saw me doing that.
And absolutely made the day. Yeah, I bet.
Got the zoomies.
Sorry,
she's one of my cuter characters. I really like her.
Oh my goodness, Tel's got the zoomies.
Here, hold on.
You should understand how
Go.
infrequently I full tilt run.
Cat girl.
Same. Oh, nice.
She's a ragamuffin, which is why she has long ears and a bushy tail.
You held the smash attack there. Like you full charged.
Also, I feel like she has like
it's
one of the
I
best smug faces I've
smash
ever
attack. Anyways.
Oh my god, that is a fantastic smug.
She also has the most over-the-top sleeping animation I've made because
This
I
is mine
actually
now.
animated her mouth breathing and her cheeks like puffing
We're having
up.
soft tacos. Oh. Oh, that is lounged over the chair, one leg up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. It just had good blend shapes for it on there, where like you had like ones for puffing out the cheek.
Well,
and then, like, the little mouth
more
opens,
like
the
I think it
little
would be
jewel.
relatively easy to set up something on a model where if you go into a specific like mood state like I do, where like mine is like, oh, my eyes are closed. This is my basic expression. Then have it
Yeah, I
like
just
have a
general
timer. Where if I don't make any noises for like several seconds,
Your mouth drops open, yeah, and just sort of
that would be
storing.
cool.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be so cool. Oh, you ready for this?
Yeah, I really like all my facial expressions on her. Her
I am
annoyed
so
slash
fucking-
confused slash concerned is really
Let's
nice
go.
too.
Aw. Oh my goodness. Oh. No, don't look at me with those eyes. No. No, I can't adopt another one. I will get... Nick would be so mad.
No more.
I can't. That's what Eva, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
She also has gay healing.
Oh, yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so pretty.
Yeah, turn the lantern off real quick. It'll probably look a bit better without the light on top of it.
Steal it back.
Yeah, there you go.
It does remind me of something.
Kind of toss it at you. I can do it in both hands. Yeah.
Aww, that's pretty great.
Gay healing heart. Alright, I should change back to Talia.
I
since
will
we're gonna
say,
go
full
into-
disclosure, Tyrion might ditch the lamp fairly quickly because, in and out of character, I prefer skulking through the dark.
Yeah, Talia's obviously not carrying a lamp because she's trying to sneak, so that would be counterintuitive.
Mr. Dark Affinity carrying a lantern.
At least for the
Talia doesn't have a dark
thankfully,
affinity,
Eva,
but something in her does.
Thankfully, Eva is
She got that dog in her.
used for like great sort of
Quite
broadsword,
literally.
like with one hand, like so she can
I'm not allowed to
improvise
use
if
the
she
dog
has
on
to
this
actually
though.
carry a
That
lantern.
was one of the conditions for me coming. This is not built for dog mode.
Eldritch
Which is fine because it's like a last.
I'll slap the top of your fucking
I mean, the
head.
werewolf mode is supposed to be a last ditch effort thing, anyways. Because after she uses it, she's fucked. She's out of commission, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I
All
gotta
my
drag you
bones were
3 hours
broken.
back to town. Fuck.
No, I've had that happen on a mission before. We had a like the boss fight of the mission came midway through it, and I had to use werewolf mode for that. And then after that boss fight, I was out of commission, had to be carried out of the place and carried back to town.
Okay.
I imagine at
I
that point,
apologize.
though-
Wait.
Hi.
You're
No,
good.
you're good.
Hello.
Go ahead, Gabbo.
All right. So first group, which is everyone but you, Talia, because you're now second wacky. You go on then.
All right.
Go, get out of here. Go.
Okay,
Why
so
do I
guys.
smell Puppo? What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm getting...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
OSL.
Yeah.
I'm getting very uncomfortable flashbacks right now.
Yeah, you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
If we walk up that hill and there's a manor, we're so
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Okay.
So
Anyway,
done.
let's get in character.
All right.
Okay.
Cards up. 5,
3,
4,
2,
2, 1.
After you.
Eva, hold it.
What was this town called
Before we
again?
go,
Bell's Hollow.
potions. You know what they are.
Okay.
Is this a drink in case of emergency kind of thing, or...?
Drink it now. We don't have time to spare.
Why?
Dark blood.
Protection.
It's blood unpalatable to vampires.
Oh, shit.
Already.
That's actually the best. Going down.
Okay.
We might need bait.
Hold on.
Is unwise.
We'll see.
Oh, when have I ever done the smart thing?
Don't know.
Actually, in second thought, she held back drinking it.
Would you prefer being the rear or the front?
I've always been with the front.
Tyrion.
Now's the time to deal with it if we want to.
Yes.
If this one sees anything, kill it.
I'll give the order for when kill is authorized. For now, we might run into a traveler on the road.
Oh, okay.
So we have a straggler behind us. Maybe some bushes? See if we can figure out who it is before we move on. Douse the lights.
Might be.
Phoenix, you could continue on ahead. We could catch our straggler.
Go ahead and lead the way. You think you're not gonna reach properly, alright?
This place is prime for an ambush.
Amelia will be able to catch up with you.
Yeah?
Oh!
What?
What?
I think that's Toei now.
I didn't... Are you sure?
Where?
In any case, if it is her, and she's following us, let's keep it moving.
Yep, she's coming.
We'll have to pull her in before we get to the... Oh, you've got to be. Talia, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard there was a little excursion happening, and I've had nothing to do for weeks.
There's the adventurer mindset again.
Well, at this point, it's probably too late.
Okay.
Considering town
I
is
mean,
3
you
hours
could
back
try to
that
send
way.
me back if you like, but we are far outside of town, which means guard jurisdiction doesn't really mean shit.
I'm still a guard of the
Technically,
Chicaean Empire.
True.
I mean, and we could also, just as a group, not want you here. That's a possibility.
Let's not go that far.
I'm not saying that that is the case.
Yeah, I mean, plenty of people
Well,
don't
that-
want me around, nothing I'm not used to.
Well, that being the case, then, you read this thought out. Usually it's no, and it's not what you're walking into.
Well, according to what that wizard guy, Amelia's other Amelia, cousin said, you guys are looking for vampires?
Oh, for fuck's
Okay.
sake. Does everybody know?
For fuck's sake.
Someone apparently yapped.
Up ahead. Come on.
He went
We
ahead.
gotta catch up.
This is exactly why I didn't want to tell the council what we were doing.
Well, at least you know now, so you can prepare your excuses later.
Well,
That's not the reason.
Oh, there it goes.
We don't want them. We don't want them to know.
Oh no. He died. So sad. Oh.
I get the feeling that.
Smart.
Oh, thank you, floating lamp of floatingness.
Why is it you don't want them to know?
Tyrion.
Huh.
I mean, not that I don't get it.
Come on, with me.
Signs of life.
Keep quiet.
They look up.
I do that sometimes. Capo.
And the only few.
What's Blake doing here? No attacking. Come on, what's the rendezvous point anyway? Still don't like this.
But it billows far too high and far for something of that scale. One would expect the smoke to splash something so large. Only something
Could be burning alchemy ingredient.
that clear.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
So I've been
Soon to be this
warning
night.
travelers. I've been warning travelers. Some of the noises I've heard, while not so negative, are definitely not the norm. So I have been warning travelers to travel the mountain paths instead. It would be safer. I only hope that you heed my warning. So many others haven't.
And what happened to those who didn't?
I have yet to see them return or tarry forth. Their fates
The unfortunate part about our situation here is that we're going to be going that way to deal with the problem.
Yes, but would it not be better for a clearer vantage? It's safer to see what's ahead.
Well, sure, you know, unless you have some ulterior motive and you're leading us on some precarious mountain path for your own reasons.
Please, do not let my appearance mock me in such ways. I am just a merchant. I'm staying here to try and help others.
even if you're just a merchant that looked normal, you could still be trying to deceive us.
Less about looks and more just about how people are in general. Student full armor with weapons against him.
Ah, well, I have no given name, but many from far and wide just call me the Merchant Man. Please, I know I do not look standard, and I know it is a darker night, but please, I'm only trying to...
What?
Arian wants us to split into two teams. One take the low and the other take the high. I figure high ground's better suited to you since you can shoot ranged magic.
And this is what Tyrion says.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Okay. That way?
You can take whichever path you want, but yeah, the one up the mountain there.
Okay.
We're gonna split up and take different people. The only thing I have for ranged is my gun, and
Okay,
once I
bye-bye.
shoot that, I can't really reload it. Oh, okay.
It's a promise that I will remain.
Hey,
Then I vote.
I told Tel that we were gonna split paths and that she should take the high one, since ranged magic and all that.
I will let you
Not a terrible idea.
hunt. I will make safety and rest. Yes,
I'll go to low path with
and
Tyrion.
good luck.
Stoke that fire high, merchant.
I know you may not trust me, but I hope for your safety.
I'm gonna scout ahead a bit, see what we're actually walking into.
Thanks, Merchant Man.
We'll join you.
Stay safe.
So,
Blake,
And to you as well.
was our friend here?
Emilio,
She was.
you can take
Wait,
the
let
high
me
road.
I believe she's watching from distance.
Listen, if things go
Alright.
bad, Tell's going high. Have a fire zone coming towards us.
But when kill?
Yeah, we have Talia with us. In that case, then, you two go high with Tell.
Tyrion.
Oh, me?
Tyrion, one
Yeah,
kill.
what to do since you've involved yourself. Yeah.
One kill.
Alright.
I don't know if I have a good answer to that. Pass over
Can't
discretion
hear
to
you if you're too
Amelia
far
for
away.
now. Apparently, the lower area might be a trap. I need the rest of you to go high. Make sure we're not getting ambushed. If you see those coming to attack us, you have my permission to attack.
Okay. Anyone who approaches.
With
Well,
blades
not everyone who
drawn.
approaches.
What if they don't have swords?
Alright, I'm dropping this land.
Weapons. Ready.
This one has no weapons.
Hold up one moment.
What? Hmm.
Okay. Okay, probably should not be slow on this. Pretty sure it's along the path. Don't need to go full sprint, but pace up.
Nice pew. A lot of road lanterns.
And my ears.
Not a good smell.
Bit of a tumble. Ellie is pushing ahead. Keep pushing up.
I'll get going ahead.
Right.
See someone.
Wait. Tell see something. What do you see?
Saw someone up here. Next to the tree.
Here.
They have stopped.
White hair?
Don't know. Could not see well. Too far away. Too dark.
Right. Too far.
They have stopped.
Talia was going to be up here on account of her having a gun.
No.
Unless she left it at home.
She might have. She said she didn't have any ranged. Also, it wouldn't be good if I was hearing her shoot.
Oh,
There's a
sensitive
beast
use.
flag right next to me.
Right.
Definitely wouldn't be Talia, would it? Don't think so.
Be Freya. Talking to him.
A howl?
Freya.
No, I heard a howl.
Did not.
Like a wolf.
In the
Maybe your ears
distance.
are better than mine. Alright, they're on the move again.
There's Talia.
Never in the dark.
Cannot see.
Couldn't see from the trees. Alright.
Moving.
Okay.
Guess we're pushing forward.
Let's count them. See if that was Freya they stopped for.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Keep pushing up. That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely down there with them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Are we sure that's you? Cool. As you walk, you don't trip, but you do definitely feel as though a walk under you is definitely loose. And after investigation, you would definitely know.
You would have noticed beforehand. Oh, just real quick beforehand, the where you're walking, the ground seemed to be a bit unstable. As for this, let's see here. So you're just looking what's inside, I'm assuming?
Yes. What all's here?
Well, mostly just a few potatoes from the looks of it. They seem to be a little bit old, but still edible.
See something over there?
There's light in the town.
Is that
Very
the town?
corner of my eye. Don't know what else it would be.
Might be.
Food.
If
Old.
That's the town. That is the town.
It's gonna be real difficult for us to get down to it from up here if they start getting attacked. We're starting to lose our reason for being up here. That is sidelines.
I doubt I would miss Phoenix's roar.
Anything interesting?
Food. Old. It's just a sack. There's potatoes inside. They're
Sack of
dried out.
potatoes.
Yeah, dried out.
Interesting.
Well,
I mean, I don't need this unless you want it.
it would be funny if this was Freya's camp.
It'll be funny.
Okay. Just so you know, Tal, ground's a little loose. We can walk, but gotta be careful.
I'm not wearing shoes.
Still. Okay, we should probably scoot ahead a bit.
Fire.
Yeah,
Can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the town.
Big fire.
Definitely burning up a little bit. Big fire's right. Right.
Smoke.
More smoke up ahead. Are they house of some kind?
Looks like a manor of some sort.
Manor. Of manor.
Big house. Looks like
Big
Pascal's sister.
house. And there's smoke coming from the chimney, which means there's people in there.
That is the chimney, isn't it? Okay, let's head down, see if we can reunite with the others.
They will be that way.
They will. We'll have to go through the gorge and move down to where the fire is. See if we can find them in that same spot. People moving around outside.
No, there's people.
People. We don't know who or what.
Yes.
We need to go into the town, confirm that there is no vampires or civilians.
Carrying
If there
something.
isn't, carrying something.
Heavy.
Can you tell what?
No, too far
Heavy.
away, too dark.
Right. Let's continue down the gorge, make our way towards the fire town,
let's get to
whatever
the
it
others.
is.
Keep an eye behind us. Of course, I'll be listening. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch them
Behind us.
They catch up to us if they do.
Behind us, you're right. It's Talia and Freya. Freya.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The others are heading down into the town. It's bait, all the smoke and whatnot. They want us to try and hit it from the side.
If it's bait, then that might be the real thing we're looking for.
Oh, that's fair.
I almost got myself cut in half with the other group.
More
Yeah,
of a
we need to
split
do that.
throat, but no, it was me actually. She surprised me after somebody else was attacking us.
Oh, so you were attacked, alright.
Yeah.
No
Woman,
worries.
Very funny.
dark hood, dark mask, 2 curved blades, goes invisible.
Noted. Alright.
Alright, so it's either we go down there and help them with the obvious trap, or we leave them to do their thing and check out that house.
We should
She says
probably.
she can't help us either way. Just
We
here
should
to
help with
guide.
the trap, I think.
I am helping.
I mean with the fighting, dear.
You won't need my help
Okay.
with that.
Let's reunite. Let's reunite with them.
Okay.
Because it's
Alright.
if
If
it's a
only-
longer way to get to them than.
Yeah, we can just go down the hill unless any of you are poor.
Bye bye.
Tio, you definitely hear what sounds to be fighting and what even sounds like a gunshot from to your left.
Cowards! Run at the first sign of danger! I'll kill all of you!
To see you. I think you've met our friends.
Yes, that way. Big house.
Good.
Many people.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Did they attack?
No. Didn't see. Maybe. Don't know.
Hmm. Well, if they attack one of us, you have my permission to kill. Speaking of, that one. I'll flush them out. Come on, it's no fun if you keep running. No dark blood here. Might you want a snack? So we have to cut to the right. There was an archer up in the tower. If we can flush them out, we can make sure they don't hurt anybody else.
Okay. Don't know what that means. But on the right.
Bow and arrow shoots a projectile that can hurt you from a distance.
Oh, bows and arrows.
You see something
Don't like
flaming
these.
shooting towards you. Duck.
Oh. Like duck. Hungry. Eat. Potato.
Up there. See at the top of the hill? Let's see if we can sneak up on them. Shit. Or somebody else already is. Come on. Easy, friendly. Friendlies.
Yeah.
Deal with the archer.
He's not so much an archer as a gunwoman.
Took sharp teeth?
Shit.
No. Damn. Might have been with us. Too late now, unfortunately.
I mean, she was shooting at us, so I don't know if she was with us, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Apparently the den is up in the hills. What happened to the merchant?
The weakest possible pulse you could ever think of.
Which
Moments
merchant?
away from death.
There was one in the middle of the town. Phoenix.
Anybody have healing magic or something? Did we bring a
I'll go
healer?
check.
We have a healing potion.
Yep.
Who has it?
We're going to save
Me.
this thing's
Amelia.
life.
Hey, she's a vampire.
This thing isn't a
Unless
vampire.
vampires don't have sharp teeth, they're a human.
Or something. We're sitting ducks down here, and we know the rest of them are around.
Ooh.
Okay, here. Get them inside. Put a potion in a mouth. Tail, you up here? Okay.
Yes.
She's almost dead. This is the problem here.
I'm coming up. Wow. That's quite a fight.
Mine now.
Just drops you.
Just drops you in there.
You know, an adventurer lifestyle would suit you. Find
So as you look, they are both loaded with one shot.
There's a knife in here too.
Mm.
Alright,
As you open it, you just find normal
potion.
stores.
Pour it into your mouth.
It seems like this was used as a storage. There's foods on one side, pizza cloth for the winter and such.
She's dead. Back.
Hang on to those. Are you eating now?
Yes, hungry. Did not eat much food to sustain this one for a long journey.
Well, keep your strength up. Come on.
Yes.
Right. I think we were too late. She's gone.
A potion wouldn't have saved her then.
Dead?
Dead. I already poured a potion down her mouth.
Okay, good.
Hey,
good job.
There's a house back there with smoke coming out of the chimney. It's the Coven. Tons of vampires up there. We got
Yes,
spotted.
big
One
house.
and ran.
Where's Eva?
Eva's
I'm
back
here.
down
There we are.
with. Oh,
There.
she was down there with
Blake.
Amelia.
Where's... Okay, let's fall in.
I can't take that whole house alone.
Right.
Gotta need help here.
Okay.
Well, you brought perfect amount of backup.
Oh, also,
One shot?
someone do me a favor and reload this.
No.
Alright. I'm not waiting for them to come to us, so.
I can kill them all myself.
Okay.
I'm sure you think There. See the smoke rising? That's the place.
They can see you.
I can't turn the light off. I need to be away.
Come on.
Freya, is there a way?
Or confused?
Come on.
Is there a way that they could? They could.
It's gone now.
Oh,
Are
big
these
one.
like
You're not
humans
the only
that
one.
be influenced by the vampires, or
Hmm.
what?
I only have one shot, though.
Oh, they're likely familiars.
This one has two.
Familiars?
Familiars.
They work as vampires with the hope of one day becoming a vampire themselves. Usually a
Trolls.
scene.
Oh,
great.
Okay.
Let's keep moving then. Come on.
Right.
Tyrion.
this done. Alright. Okay, I'm going.
Go. You have a meeting.
I have a what?
Meeting.
Here? Now?
Not you, Magistrate.
Yes. Kill.
Even now I can't escape them.
No.
Come on, let's go. Town, have you fired one of those before?
Yes.
Shit.
This is why I said needed to hurry.
Right behind you. They're baiting. Drawing us into the forest. Let's check out this house. There we are. On the hilltop. Might have to get close for those to be effective.
Oh, okay.
Mine, however. Tell hold. For a moment, if you would. What the fuck is going on up here?
Hello, guests. A pleasure.
Hello.
Hello. It's a wonderful, beautiful night, isn't it? Are you here for dinner?
Oh, hungry, yes.
What's for dinner?
That's yet to be decided yet. We're deciding between wolf and, well, pork.
Oh.
Cute.
Hmm? Well, I am serious about both those parts. We could eat the wolf that we have, or we could eat a bunch of pigs that showed up on our lawn. Whichever one to decide.
Ooh, pig.
Don't think that's a good idea. Might give you terrible indigestion.
Hello.
Scary.
You know, it was fun sitting in a cabin for hours just to wait for this to happen. I didn't even get my gun.
And that's the party getting started.
From behind.
Got you from behind.
Hey, buddy, question for you.
Hey! Bloodstock.
Hell, you feel a burning in your leg as a bullet clips through. Oop. And that's nice.
I've seen fancy
Behind.
footwork from gangers. Come on! Come on. He's gonna earthquake you and into the ground. At least a foot. Still up your knees.
Fire! Hands off him!
Back of the head.
Shit! From behind. Come on.
Okay, rather not dig too close.
Take cover. I've got you. Don't let them shoot you. If you see the muzzle flash, get behind something solid. Easy, easy.
Behind
I got
you.
you. Well,
You wear the same sigil, do you not?
you know, it'd be a shame to splatter this whole face all over that tree.
It is very charming, is it not? Now
Hmm.
listen.
Are you in charge of this lot?
Wouldn't you like to know? Up. Earth glide down.
Great.
Easy. Time to bust out the big guns. I'll back you up. Got that.
Punch you in the chest. Lift. Oh. Okay. You're being blasted by the side. One moment, go on pause real quick. I'm trying. Okay, now I know you can do it. Decapitate you.
The upper left horn is mangled and shredded.
No, Phoenix!
Hand on your shoulder.
Settle down, Phoenix. Settle down. dealt with the ones that were harming the payload. All right, Phoenix?
That one's human.
Hold it. Hold it. Inside. We have 3 of them. Down period. Stop 11, alright?
Yeah, all right. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Same. I need a GM. Any others?
So, 1. Shoot.
Rather alarm for a group of vampires on the... Tell? Easy. Oh, they're, a few of the vampires shot him while he was in armored form. One of them, like, point blank in the face. Cool! I am. Oh, geez. Yeah. Wanna storm a hill?
In the tree.
I'll be shields up. Follow my lead. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a climb. Keep following them right. I'll cut them off.
Is she quite alright? Quite a lot of blood.
Any reason I shouldn't use a healing potion right now? I'll take that as a no. Okay. I have one more. Shit. So I'm guessing to no effect then?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Luckily, I still have the satchel with the band-aids, with the bandages. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I can to stop it. Taking off my gloves so I have more dexterous hands. Okay.
turning? Oh, it's better than fucking nothing. Okay.
Blood just, you can just see blood pouring out of her mouth. It's internal bleeding.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay, if I give her another potion, will it stay this time? Do I know? Okay.
So you know it's still leaking through. You might have stemmed the bleeding. Full armor.
Damn it. Is Tyrion over there?
I don't think standing around here arguing while your friend is dying is a good idea.
No.
You got shot.
That's kind of scary.
It's bad.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Shit. I know cauterizing is bad, but this might be the only way that I could stop the bleeding, at least on the outside.
She's still bleeding. She's still bleeding internally.
I mean, at least it'll hold the potion, and if...
Phoenix, you've seen wounds like this before. Usually they're from special types of bullets that are meant to deal with armor. They blow holes through the victim in the armor itself. They do a lot of internal damage.
I know. Why don't you
No.
Survive.
No, hold on. She's as guilty as I am. What is this?
Surrounds you frowning. Things in larger armor than us. It ripped through her insides. She has no chance.
In front of...
Human potion could not save her.
My own family to defend who got captured again.
Damn it, Tyrion.
This is the only family I've left. You can't do this.
That is up to them to decide now, since you're
I'm probably gonna be
prosecuted.
No. You have to speak for me, right? Say that one more time.
Hello there. You want me to save her?
Oh boy, that means turning.
Bring her back from the brink of death? But I couldn't.
He can improvise weapons, so he's never trained, so he can reload. Yeah. He'll probably get the powder wrong, but it'll
Tyrion.
fire probably.
Let's...
Yes.
Oh.
Dealt with our straggler.
I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah, thank you.
Already dead. Ava is dying.
What? What?
Big hole, lots of blood. Lots of pain. Hello.
This would be the gunman.
Yes. Dead now. Good and dead.
Good work.
Ava dying. Can smell it. Can feel it. Hmm.
That way is dangerous.
I can turn her, yes.
No. We gotta get this armor off, and we gotta stop the bleeding.
I
And
don't like it any more than you do, but we do not have a
Tyrion.
choice. She will die without this.
Oh boy!
Let her die.
Let's get one heard of her first.
I agree.
I think it's best for us.
Choose what? Choose what? Can somebody fill me the fuck in?
Come here.
She's going to be turned.
Frey can't turn her.
I thought
They have a
that was a
candle.
one-time thing. I thought that didn't happen often. Surely you sired?
She threw you under the bus.
Kill them.
Not very often.
Finish them. Let them
I
die.
don't like having too many. But these people, these vampires, they were ready to turn someone to ice.
Oh boy.
No.
Gonna get the beast killer?
No, it's okay.
I don't know. Perhaps we should ask one of the familiars.
Okay, same choice I had to make. Are you gonna live or are you going to die?
That's saying something.
That's the option.
Someone like me who is an outsider.
I can't force
Excuse me.
I won't force this on you.
So violent. You.
Me.
You're one of the familiars, aren't you?
I was one of the familiars, yes, I have seen the ritual a few times. If that's what you're gonna ask.
Where are the others?
Agatha is somewhere over there with the old prisoner. Bullet in her
Nothing's
stomach.
gonna fix a wound like that. Not
Do
without
your request of
surgery,
my
and none of us
assistance?
can
Come
do
on.
that here. It's too far back to town.
Those bullets are meant to kill beasts larger than me. She has no chance.
These are the other familiars?
Agatha, this one is.
But she was. She was the one that got bitten.
You were bitten, weren't you?
You have to ask. Come on.
Let her die.
Freya!
In return for the three of you.
Don't get her.
Freya!
I promise I'll be
She will want something in return.
Freya.
Yeah?
She's in pain.
Be careful.
Then it is time.
Be careful selling yourself.
What? Wait, what?
One of her.
Bring one of the familiars.
They're gonna be using the candle.
What do you want?
I'm here to save your friend.
Bullshit, there is always a price.
Of
The
course
price
there's a
is
price.
becoming a monster. Same price I paid.
That is... Thank you, but please.
The price in this case are those three familiars. I wish to take them after this. You have slain their masters.
Who's not?
These three want to go with her.
She was. Don't argue
So
with me. She was not.
them as if they are my own.
It's best not.
That is
What does
begin
that
the ritual.
mean? Your own
I
what?
don't understand.
Eva! Hey, come on,
My
stay
own
with
family.
me. Focus on me, okay?
Karazat.
Focus on me.
Do you like
Close
your
your eyes.
family?
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Focus on me, okay?
Tyrion.
That's where you come from.
You're going to be okay.
What do you need?
Yeah. Light her eyes. And bring a familiar. And a cup.
That's on me.
Come on.
She'll need a moment to prepare.
Oh.
Bring one a familiar.
Any of you willing to help?
Over this way.
Help.
Okay.
Actually,
Let me turn off the fire real quick.
He gave me bandages, but
Tyrion, are you sure?
my redhead friend shot me through the shoulder. Bandages only can do so much.
Well,
happened to me? I mean, you kind of shot me through my arm.
maybe best to say goodbye.
Agatha?
It's what she did.
Agatha, I can't guarantee that you won't, but I also don't know for certain.
Grabs the belt.
I hope not.
This is just people.
We don't deserve this.
This is her choice.
Freya.
Right. So I was able to
Sure.
What
you
did
would
you
give
forgive me
this
for
to-
this?
Your friend doesn't seem to
Her grip is getting weaker and
I'm not a
weaker
friend.
and weaker.
I was one of the captives.
You don't have to.
Will it kill her?
I shall
do
need a
this.
knife.
Tyrion grabs your shoulder.
No.
Tyrion,
Okay.
If you want to keep
A
that
knife.
hand, Phoenix, you better let go of me.
Knife.
Tyrion,
Knife.
Sword.
Knife.
we don't have a choice.
Anything. Hold out your hands.
I don't like this any more than you
Okay.
do.
We're used to
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
We don't have a choice. I'm sorry. She wraps my hand around you and pulls you back.
nature of the hunt.
I did.
Let it bleed.
I of course
Let
make
it
sure
bleed.
to.
Tyrion, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Here's the blood.
Phoenix, let him go.
When you say so. Tyrion, in the meantime, grab the bandages in my hand, in my bag, and help her. Cover.
You're in the way.
You're about to get shot right away if you didn't know this.
Fine. How do I help?
Okay. Bag. Toss.
She's bleeding from my
Bag.
hand.
Bag. Bandages. Wrap her hand.
Weekends meet up as a lot of eclectic people.
Ah,
She's actually traveling.
not yet.
Oh, no, that is a squeeze, my friend.
Frankly, I'm not quite a fan.
That's not a pet. I am not petting you.
Attracts too many
This is entirely hostile.
people. Getting all these people in one place causes problems. It'd be better if our town burned and everyone went their separate ways. But that won't happen.
Bean.
Make sure I can open her mouth.
Instead, I'm
Just a bit.
You have to help her mouth when she's so weak right now.
Yeah, I am.
And I will not feed on their freedom.
My fingers are on your chin, pulling it back a little bit.
You don't have to forgive them.
Now? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, drink up.
I...
If she keeps the blood dying, she will turn.
I specifically
does
hold my
not,
hand
she
over
will
her
die.
stomach.
Extinguish the candle.
Please.
Sorry about hurting you earlier. I really thought that you were trying to hurt her.
I was supposed to be first.
Yeah. I didn't really have any other choice.
There then.
It's a stand scavenger. I wanted to help
The three of you
everyone else.
are coming with me.
What about my little sister?
This one is,
She's still running towards the leaf side.
She'll take care of you.
Ah, that's better. Thank you.
Which one?
I would like to believe that she'll hold her word.
My
Little
name.
sister. Black long
She
hair.
look like.
Lorraine.
See her.
Half ice.
Like I said,
She might have went to a different direction.
if she does not keep the blood down,
But I told her to head towards
will
the
die.
direction of Leafside, so
Yeah.
She'll probably make it
Isn't
there
it-
fine.
Nothing's
I
happened
was too
yet.
focused on chasing down the red-headed one with the guns.
Let us go.
But my family, this is my home, and they raised me here for many years.
Just come on. I shall look after you now. To bedside. I shall join you shortly.
She appears cold. Completely
Magistrates.
dead.
What? You don't want me closer?
You have my gratitude.
What about you?
It's still
I'm
down.
going with the vampire, so you coming
I'm
back
not that
with me?
familiar.
Anything.
I was on my way to Leafside. They captured me because I thought I fell for the old damsel in distress bullshit.
Nothing.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Bud? As you do it, there's a very faint sign.
Farewell, magistrates.
Can't really separate this one alone.
Slowly,
Come along, Nate.
you observe the scars on her face start to slowly
Quickly.
disappear.
Hey, what's... Hey, is it working?
Jeez.
I sure hope so.
If I remember
Guess-
anything about what the vampires told me, he's going to become flawless. Nothing but anything. Actually, I don't know what that means.
Eventually, all the scars dissipate.
It's fine, I will prepare you for fight. But don't expect me to turn you either.
Thank the gods above and below.
Ooh, that's big. Your friend okay? He seemed to pass out in the corner.
Tell me, Joy. There's me home. Can somebody make sure she's okay? Wounds. Just be careful touching her. Just careful.
No, okay,
Yeah.
okay, she's...
What?
Are you injured?
Hurts, yes. Eating.
Where? Eating hurts.
Easy.
Hey, buddy. I know this is your
Side
friend,
hurts.
but she's going to take a big chomp out of your neck
Mate.
if you're close to her.
May I take a
She's going
look
to
at
be
her?
hungry as soon as she wakes up. Just letting you know. You know, you do whatever you want.
It's either me or somebody else, right?
That is one way to put it.
Am I seeing bleeding?
There's a lot of blood.
Okay, great, okay.
So be it.
Here.
That is.
Tyrion, back, where'd you put it?
One moment.
Okay, last potion.
Take it easy, Eva. Take it easy.
Drink this.
Just rest, okay? You're going to be alright.
It will heal you.
You're going to be alright.
Oh, okay.
Is it over?
It's good control. I'll give her that one.
I think so. I think so.
Taste that.
You will see that he is covered in blood, and a good chunk of his cheek is missing.
Shit!
And just free bleeding.
Damn it!
Why can I...
Is that healing up?
It is already healed.
One of the things
Okay.
that shows first is hunger, and there is a lot of fresh blood.
I'll be fine.
Shit, okay. Well. Okay, shit, okay. Fine. Damn it.
No!
Switch hands.
You lack control. And it's your first.
Hold still. Okay. I do my best to push him out
He is limp in her grip now.
Slit wrist.
She might need the bear if she's just come. Saying, you know.
So, hey Capo. I'm your GM because he did not get. Yeah. So, I didn't realize that those shells that were being fired were armor piercing.
Only the special ones. That one rifle.
Only the ones that take them.
Oh really? Oh shit! Thank goodness. Well, you should know that he got like full salvoed in the chest. He got shot in the face. He was stabbed a couple times. He is the definition of fucked up. And now he's missing a lot of blood.
After this, you're very tired.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just...
Lie down.
I fucking kick. I kick the crow. I kick the crow.
Tyrion? Tyrion?
Shit. Eva. If you want to help, bandages in the bag. On the ground.
Should not.
At least, can she at least grab them?
You have
My hands are a little full right now. You can see that it's bleeding. Probably.
What's the situation?
What happened? What happened?
You chose to live
Talia,
to pray of me to a
shut up.
vampire.
Bandages, please. He is dying.
Tyrion first.
She will also die soon.
I didn't
Better
mean to.
fucking not.
What am I looking at?
So, as you're looking him over, it's kind of a
didn't-
miracle this man kept going. There are holes peppered through his chest. Most of his left cheek is missing.
There's a nice gouge out of his neck
Yes, you
right
did.
now.
You're hungry.
And there's a huge gouge out of his neck. He's not bleeding much anymore.
I only got one
Considering
arm.
there's not much
Try
blood
this
to
up.
bleed.
Why do you do this?
I understand your motivations, but it isn't all her. Or that all that she is.
There is not much we can do here, but this man is there.
We need to rush him back to town or else he'll die. He needs medical attention.
Can someone grab
Nobody
Phoenix,
knows what
please?
they're doing.
Already dying.
Ow.
I'm gonna princess carry you back home, baby.
Too.
Come on. It's gonna lift you up.
There's something on my back.
On or in?
Inside. Ow. Get a breastplate off.
Shit.
I'm gonna
Hey,
unshackle it.
you,
drop
could you
it.
grab some bandages so we can take care of my wrist, please? That's in the bag.
Understood. Yeah. I got you.
You are very bad at that.
Make it tight. It's just the wrist.
You observe the Gamson starts
Tied around
pushing,
the arm here so it stays.
and in a matter of
There we
seconds,
go.
flesh, bone just rush out of there.
Where is Tyrion? should not let them travel alone. Are you still injured?
Go. I will only slow you down.
But then you will get eaten. Can you move quickly? At all?
I don't move fast anymore. They shot my leg.
Shot this one's too. Hurts. Don't like.
I was just going to them.
Where's Tyrion? Did he come out of there now?
Dying.
Alright. Eva's catching a drink before we go.
Okay. Bye bye.
The rest of us back too. Not many of us.
Are you sure you want to run off by yourself? You know what? Never mind. You look capable. Why am I even talking? Forget it.
Okay, bye bye. Have fun dying.
I'm not even moving.
Don't know.
Wait, you want me
Weird.
to die?
No. Weird.
I'm sure Tyrion will be fine. He's survived much worse.
Don't know. Bad injuries. Was taken from,
They're
but not
pretty
given.
bad. But I know that Tyrion has survived the gallows piercing through him, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Having all his blood drained. Very different.
I suppose you're more of a realist than an optimist.
Don't know what that means.
Optimists try to see the better sides of bad situations, and realists look at things objectively.
Do not see good or bad. Doesn't exist.
Oh, that's certainly a philosophy to have.
Don't know what that word is.
Way of thinking.
Oh, okay.
For example, some people are what they call a pacifist, which means their philosophy is that violence is never justified to use against another person.
I'm heading to Leapside. I'm not following
Okay.
you. I'm going to Leapside.
Okay, weirdo.
Weirdo? Why am I weirdo? What did I even do?
Talk funny. Say funny things.
Not your standard person. Try not to take it too personally.
I'm saying funny things. Wait.
Asks if this one wants to die alone.
No, you were running off by yourself. I was caring about you. It's bad to...
Oh.
I don't know.
She takes things pretty literally.
Okay.
Oh. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I didn't want you to go off and die.
Not hurt
And I
anymore.
thought, you know, when I got the good
Fixed
look at
it.
you. Oh, okay. And when I got the good look at you, I thought, you know, you look pretty capable of taking care of yourself.
Yes.
When somebody says, do you want to go die alone, what they mean is that they're concerned that if you go on your
I
own,
think I
you
could
will
have
die.
worded it better. It did kind of sound a little rude if I'm not going.
Don't know
I'm
who
going
you
to be
are.
honest.
Outsider. Not from this town. Oh. Weird man.
Vampire problems taken care of. We got injured, so we're heading back.
The gunfire.
Bye-bye.
Well, we could, you know, make this easier. I can introduce myself. You don't have to call me weirdo.
Okay.
What is your name?
This one has no name.
Okay, do you have a nickname I could call you?
This one has taken the name Tell.
Tell. Understood.
Yes.
This one, I guess, I think. Nalo.
Okay.
My name is Nalo.
Okay.
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 You have a little something right there.
No, this one does not have many things.
No, you have blood all over you. Do you want a cloth?
Was
to
bleeding.
Wipe it off?
No. We'll wash in the waters.
Okay. That is a good idea.
Might attract Emil.
Probably do the same. Attract Emil. Okay, I guess that would. How far? I could have sworn that was around.
Long walk.
I was. Long walk. Understood.
I think we were about 3 hours out or something along those lines.
That. Wow. Okay.
I could be wrong. I don't know. It
Don't
got
know.
dark pretty quick.
Yes. Very dark. Okay, bye-bye.
I joined the wrong world. I'm dumb.
Hi.
I'm so stupid. Yeah, hi.
Your
calculations are wrong.
Why you hate me?
0.91.
What did I do to you?
Yes.
I was the crow. Why you do that?
Because you're tiny and edible.
Oh, I am tiny. I am.
Are you a zombie?
This is
No.
tiny. Oh my god. This is 3 feet.
Hi.
What's with the glow? What are you?
It's 4 feet. What?
Yes. I am Tell.
I was
Ah,
3 feet.
I am Tell. I am anathema.
0.91 meters.
Or they, as I prefer.
Oh. Wait, can you copy my height?
I protect everybody.
No.
It's
I didn't expect to get blasted in the face with light like 10 times. What the hell?
That's what I do. I'm a being of light in a dark place.
In the leg.
Yeah, I know. She felt it. That's why she was limping around. She stopped moving because she's like, ow, 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 ow. Don't like that. They shot me. They fucking shot me.
See you later. I'll see y'all back there.
Yeah, actually, is there a DM here?
Fine adventure.
I have a
until I
DM
took-
question. I can't see.
Ames went back.
Ames
Cabo's
left.
still here.
Ames went back.
Cabo's
Yep,
still here,
Cabo's
though.
here.
Like
yeah.
shit right now. She feels so horrible right now.
I have an awful question that's gonna it's gonna piss them off. Well, not the GMs, but
Alright, I'll see you in there. Great job.
the others here.
Be
Yes.
a cat real quick.
You're gonna go and be like.
How? Why would you do that? That's fucking rude, bitch. Hi, GM. I have a random awful fucking question. Also, hi, Pat. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for all that.
Oh yeah.
So,
100%.
is there any chance I would be able to find any manacles along the way back?
You go. You.
Alright.
I would say
stop and
this. You would have
search.
found manacles. You would have found manacles in the vampire house, actually.
Oh,
Nala
okay.
has some on her, and she's right behind you.
Oh.
Oh, you have some on you? Yeah. Then
Oh.
Yeah, Nala has them. Yeah.
Mine now.
Nala's gonna be like,
Puts them on herself.
Half of my time here was just sitting in one house, being bait the entire time.
You did a good job.
So I don't know what was going on in the back. I don't know what was going on in the house the entire time, pretty much. Don't you worry about it.
I wanted
I'm
you
gonna
to
join
hit
back
some
now.
of the pot so
Yep,
badly.
I'm also gonna
I just
join back.
wanted some-
Thank you,
I
Capo.
thought about it. I
Thank you.
thought about it, then I realized they pulled up with a fucking dragon, so I was like,
Swouse.
I've seen the devil.
Oh my god, it's him. Kaibobi. B by Bobby. Which entrance are we coming back to? Cause I'm catching up with y'all. If this is how quick, if this is the pace y'all are working.
North Road.
I think it's.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because you were going to Azamios.
Because there's like a reflection.
There's a map cap on the mission as
Oh
well.
wow, y'all are
Yeah.
already here. Holy shit. Y'all were fucking
Yeah.
fast.
Hi. Fucking Yodi ran to go get.
We're laughing?
Okay, we good?
We're pogging?
We good? Okay. We got most of our people. The others are lagging behind a lot, so.
Yeah,
I
Phoenix
gotta go
is.
get treated. He's gotta go get treated.
Should we
I have to
This
worry.
bitch
Will you
has
wait
to-
a moment? I don't fucking know. 'Cause they left pretty fucking fast. I don't know how fast they're moving.
We went way ahead of y'all, so I guess
Yeah.
we're immune.
We could. Yeah, you guys.
Let's go
can
wait for a
leave
bit,
and
guys.
we'll
Come
be
on.
on our way.
Come on. Let's give him a couple minutes. Give him like
Oh,
5-minute
we'll
lead or
just chill at
something.
the gate here.
Soon.
See ya. Oh.
I fixed the vampire problem. I fixed it. There's no more vampire attacks now.
We're waiting a bit to make sure that the timing of people arriving is right. So.
Look a little bloody there, buddy.
I think
happened
a
to
few
you,
of them
bro?
already went in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, some went ahead of us though. Some were like way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why is he all
What
bloody?
happened to him?
What happened to him this time?
Why is he covered in spaghetti?
I love people keep coming at me being like, "Why are you bloody?" It's happened like 5 times now.
What did you do? What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything? You didn't do anything, huh? Huh?
I didn't. Why are your eyes red?
I mean, look behind
Look
her.
behind me.
She's a traitor. I mean, a lovely person.
Oh,
She did a stupid.
Worthless. I finally did the thing.
You had a perfectly good chance. You should have took a big chomp.
I finally did the thing.
Yeah.
I killed somebody by snapping their neck with my thighs in character.
Oh my god.
Should have been me. me!
It should have been me!
Like, I was so contemplating being like, maybe I kind of want to support and cast for what they're doing, because I really, because everybody that left for the mission was all the people I needed to talk to, so I'm just like,
Well, we're all
I
back.
don't know.
We're all
Well,
back now.
I'm left. I'm out now.
Fuck.
So
You left Luna in jail all by her lonesome?
Look at this
fucking man. I'll be so fucking rude.
It was Sailor that I did that to.
It should have been me, not
It should
him.
have
been me to.
Fuck! I knew I should have fucking supported.
You wanna walk in now? I think we're good.
No,
Yeah, I think we're
it's been like 2 minutes.
No.
It's been 2 minutes.
I don't know. I'm impatient and my controllers don't have much charge. So.
Plug them in. We're not doing anything. Plug them in for a couple minutes, you goob. Like, what the fuck?
I'm impatient.
Ooh, it's hot.
What? Talia would have ran ahead probably anyway.
What? Alright, come on.
Okay. I was gonna wait.
No, not allowed.
He's basically the last of them. Okay.
Why did you take the
You don't need them.
I'm not even going to ask.
You okay?
No, I have an open gunshot in my shoulder and lots of cuts.
And this is...
Okay, bye-bye.
Also, hi, Tom.
Ciao.
Nalo.
Someone who was traveling to the east side
took my,
got caught by
cuffs,
the vampires.
Locked herself up.
Tell?
Yes.
You don't? Do you want to take those cuffs off?
Has the council decided differently? Has the mayor chosen differently?
Yes, we've had a meeting. We can all agree that we don't want you in cuffs.
Oh? Would like to hear it from them. Have they changed things? Made new rules?
We just had a meeting. We got a letter from the Baron saying that they would like to have a conversation in person in regards to the anathema living here.
Oh.
They said nothing about wanting you dead. They said nothing about wanting you caged.
But they also said nothing about this one being treated differently.
Stop. I know I probably can't fucking stop you. Bring those down. I can't stop you from going to the cage. I don't want you in cuffs. If you want to stay in the prison cell with Luna, fine. I'm happy she has company. I don't want you or anybody. Give me.
This
down.
one does not want to be treated poorly because of Luna. This one does not want to be watched. This one has done nothing. And now this one has gone.
You're entirely right.
And killed on behalf of the town, as was asked. Tyrion is dying.
I saw. Fine then. Go on.
This one would like to have a conversation with the council when they are decided they would like to actually talk to us.
Oh boy. This might be a little bit harder than I thought.
Yeah, I kinda stuck it like a sore thumb, don't I?
a little bit. I mean, it's either they look at me because they don't know who I am, or they look at you because you have wings. And reflective eyes.
Go. I'm serious, Hattern.
That's just that.
Ah, this is a nice big place. Is that the, town hall?
Go.
Yeah. Oh, I see a back door. We'll go through there. Alright, let's start moving then. You should be nice and fast.
Yeah,
Hi.
night dwellers.
That's
Hello.
a new person.
Did I even tip a hat? I don't even have one.
Pardon my rudeness.
My friend, please stay away from that one. They've shot magic at me.
Did they really? And well, they didn't seem to shoot
Are you
at
speaking the common, whatever the language
Yeah,
is?
we
I'm
are
actually-
speaking. We are.
Yeah,
we
we-
are speaking common.
Yeah, we are speaking common, yeah. So long story short, Kurt...
You don't need to
Kura,
explain it to me.
wherever she is.
I just need you to ask.
No, don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm used to explaining stuff, but we
You
do
don't gotta
speak your
explain anything.
language. You're rather bloody. Oh, the...
Hello, bird and
Oh,
cat.
Talking animals.
Oh, goblin.
Are they
Neat.
people?
I mean, they talk. They might as well be. You have names or?
Virgo is my name.
Virgo.
Why are you in cuffs?
The master
Because
calls me
council.
Crowley.
Crowley. You're not the raven we caught yesterday.
No.
Tyrion inside.
This
Are you
my
consenting to
second-
this?
Second time, but I was only ever here today.
No choice.
All right, Virgo and Crowley. Well,
Broke the rules.
Has something
Don't break
happened
rules.
while out
Tyrion.
on the road?
Oh no!
yes.
The bleeding earlier was.
No, I told them before they left that they should have. I offered my services. Let's just say.
Well, for now, let's make sure he lives. We're expecting Phoenix and a few others to come in that are severely injured. The beds should be prepared for triage.
Out of character builder, if you want to know what's going on with him, if you wish to assist with him for now. Do a very quick
I'm taking a
run
look
through.
anyways, yeah, even if I don't.
Okay, so yeah, Amaris has already dealt with his arm is or his neck is completely ripped up. Cheek is covered, but he's doing his best Two-Face
Okay, now.
impression. He's got a series of bullet holes, like in his torso. He's got a through and through on his leg.
Pain
These
face.
appear to still be inside. He's very pale and barely bleeding from any of the spots. Laceration across his arm. That about covers it. Oh, and he's also extremely pale. It's weird that he's not bleeding more.
Skylar.
Do you need an aid? All right, I'll get you any supplies you need for now. I'll prepare for incoming.
I've applied a health potion to him, and I've been able to at least go over his cheek, his neck, and his head.
Was
However,
bent.
I'm going to have to go over his arm, and then I'm going to start digging in. If you actually don't mind, something you could help me
A
with.
vampire took
She's
his
going to
blood.
hand over a few bandages. The through and through on the leg, could
He's
you wrap that
dying.
up on both the entry and the exit wound?
Understood.
Thank you. For now, I'm going to work on his arm. He's dying, yes, I know. We're trying to take care of him.
Just put someone.
This one will simply
If
wait.
anyone glance,
So,
if anyone glances underneath this little tarp, they would see blood dripping on the floor.
Yes, the laceration was on his left arm.
Got it.
Celica, fun note for you.
Hi, when you guys have an extra
You
one?
smell the blood of one of your own kind in her mouth.
Okay, sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you taking off his armor and everything like that?
Yes.
Do we want a medical doctor?
Okay, I will get rid of the equipment. You will find something as you look through his armor and his stuff.
Okay.
There is a
you would
journal
see that I'm
there.
Bandaged.
Is this related to the burn?
Some of it is black, but not
The top cover basically has the insignia of
Was
the Church
Eva
of
in there?
Excuse
me.
Or Knight's Church? Church of Knight's Fall. That's it. And it says the Bell family underneath it.
I feel like I'm blind.
As I take
Thank
off the
you.
glove, you would see that there's been
There's
my arm.
also a very large bullet there. Different than the not in him. It's pristine.
I'm sorry, could you speak a
But it is probably one of the highest caliber bullets you've ever seen.
Excuse me, are
It
you
is
being tended to?
Just,
Do you
just
need to
sit down.
Okay. In that case, it's going to go obviously.
I've been requested to help if I can.
Wrap it up.
If you're in need of medical aid.
It's fine. I was just warning you. I already had some, so you don't overdose me.
All right. As soon as that arm's done, I'm going to start going in and digging through to get the bullets out as much as I can.
Was it a full
So,
bottle?
looking at me.
Excuse me.
You would see bandages up in this area,
Anything I can do to help him out?
areas, and around
How
the
are the
wrist,
others
and
right now? I know
like
there's a
arm
couple
for
hands on the
compensation.
How about over there?
I have picked up a little.
Amelia is
Or-
bandaged up. Phoenix is in town, but he's wandering off and not coming to the medical clinic. Blake is with him currently.
Jesus fucking Christ. I should probably get actually looked at. I mainly just put the bandages on to stop the bleeding.
They're probably gonna
If you
come
need
to you
anything
soon.
more
I
specific,
Yeah,
I'll try and help.
I'm
My
just
skills are
gonna-
limited.
Yeah.
I'm saying that because
Covered.
Alright, you got the box.
Appreciate it.
I had already given
I
them
just got curious and let one take a
I had
bite.
already given them a tincture on
Alright,
the
ready
world
for the fun
to
part.
extend the bleeding.
Oh, you bet.
Because one was working with
Time for
Yeah,
bullet
here's somebody who
removal
can help you.
simulator, as
She's
well
in
as
perfect
patching
health.
whatever internally is also
Okay.
damaged from it. So,
I'll just bandage your
would you say a lot of them were kind of
So,
center
what you
mass?
see currently
Check up on the
is
list. Just
like
I'd say
arms
center
around
mass.
that leg is
Uh,
bandages
Upper
up
torso.
in this area around
There's
the,
definitely one
wait, did he
basically in his
expose
lungs,
areas are removed?
or through his
No,
lungs.
no, no, it's-
Mostly that one
Armor.
actually went most of the way through.
I
It
heard
got
armor.
caught in the
It's a
shock.
lot severe.
So it just kind of
wanted to see what the fuck they were
pushed
doing.
in and got
Wouldn't
stuck.
tell anyone
He's
about
got one in his
it.
abdomen.
Worse if I
Yeah,
wasn't
more
there.
so towards the back.
This is still bandages
And then
around
he's
here.
got basically a few that
in the
actually,
currently
you know,
exposed
more
areas,
to the
and then
side.
around the
So
wrist.
it more just kind of ripped through the sides of his tissues. Those ones are less important. Those you'll probably be able to get out pretty
Take
easy.
that thing
But
off.
it's more the one in his abdomen and the one in his chest, upper chest. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Well, actually, here comes the.
Yeah, not deadly, but someone
So
should
she's
certainly look
going
at
to
it.
kind of prop
Magical
him
healing.
up.
Yeah,
You'll
I
have to
check
check
the
the
potion.
to help you out.
Oh, well,
she's
I'm
she's
gladly.
gonna, she's gonna put him on his. Actually, well, it's
was
full
kind
body.
of
It's
field
very
healing.
scuffed
Working
up.
on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
covered
okay.
position
I'm
because she
actually
is
taking off the cover
going
at the moment.
into his back. If it looks
I gave
like
them
it's
a
all the way back
tincture
by his
Okay,
shoulder
cool.
blade, she's going to cut in from the
This
back and
one's
remove the bullet
been
that
like
way.
field healing, so it's
Alright.
You'll have to get under the wing of the shoulder blade, but it's doable.
Yeah.
You
Double
might
check
want
forward.
to.
Okay, I'm gonna
You want me to lift this
heal
rock, or do you
your
want a
magic
GM
on any of the
to oversee this?
You're not talking if you're trying to
double check your work.
It probably would be
careful.
wiser to have.
What
your
the
hands.
fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, so I took some liberties with the injuries a little bit, but yeah.
What did I even do?
That went through, I said, basically punched through his lung and got basically caught on
hello.
the wing of the shoulder blade. So it's back.
What was your name again?
Nalo.
I mean, if you're off
Nalo.
on death
All right.
row, I mean.
Hello, I'm Gabi. Nice to meet you. Or Ike.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Examines the
I'll answer any questions if you have any. I was kind of a part of all of this.
Yes, the first one is what happened?
I'm gonna need a major, like,
When I saw them, or what happened from the beginning?
Basically, there was a vampire
Let's start. Let's say
I'm gonna sit
from
down.
where you are. Good, please, by all means.
Unironically, I don't think he's actually.
Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break.
Are you trying to get out of here? Or something?
I'll pay for it.
No, I'm not trying to get out of here. I would gladly do other roles, but he is like. There's no way.
So, assuming you met up with our group, could you tell me?
I actually got captured by the vampires that we have happened to run into.
Is anyone else bleeding?
And they got me out from the handcuffs now that...
I don't know about Tell.
Tell over here wasn't looking too good, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of work for me to deal with. Go on.
Understood.
I We certainly have blood on you. Is that yours?
They were doing a ritual of sorts, and I guess somebody was going to be changed. So that is what happened with that one, because they were dying.
I won't right now, but later I'm going to explode it.
He's being taken care of.
Alright.
What? Holy shit, it's the merchant man!
Do you need to be taken care of?
I feel like I might be able to answer more once I come down from the high. I'm still getting over the fact that they said that they were going to kill me several times.
By all means, take as much time as you need to relax. That would mean pester you with
I'll ask you again once we're done with the captain.
I can get back with you later.
How are you?
It's a big issue. As good as one can
I still have that cloth.
Good as one can be.
I could wipe off the blood for you if you want.
End up helping some people who are
How about we make it a trade? You took my cuffs, and I can clean you up because you look like you look like a body bag.
Tell, are you hurt?
I was on road
No.
when I saw very strange things. Smoke stack pouring high into the sky. My merchant's instincts told me not to travel that road. So
I dipped it in the water that you wanted to clean yourself with.
I stayed and warned people to travel.
I'll get a chest tube ready.
It would be too dangerous.
Sidious was the one that gave me the potion. It was a potion that was designed to slow down his heart and basically keep
Many
him in
people
like
did
a
not
deep
trust
sleep.
my appearance and traveled anyway.
If you might want to poke him and see,
Mysterious my name is
okay,
Gogi, or Ike,
about
whichever you
how far
Nice to
that's
meet
willing
you.
to go based with them poking around inside him with no anesthetic.
I'm assuming your name isn't Magic Man.
Oh, it's merchant.
He's a merchant. Man.
He's a merchant man.
Oh, cool. Okay. I do not have a given name.
I mean magic, he has it in his prices.
So you just go by occupation, merchant. All right. All right.
I would say as well, considering the description of the potion, because it was a thick black potion. If you see his heart and his lungs and his veins,
I was traveling the roads as I usually do from place to place. When I came across
like it's almost regulating the flow of blood.
Traveler's
I
Rest.
don't think I got her name.
As I was looking towards the next town, I heard some strange noises and noticed smoke billowing into the
He's not
sky.
happy with Ava.
It was a large plume of smoke that was of ashen color, black. Something that large being made at such a time of night seemed strange. So I stayed at the Traveler's Rest and tried to advise people to travel the mountain road
I
instead.
think for now,
Many
I'll grab
did not
fluids to
listen,
start him on.
sadly,
There was an
and traveled to the
inner
town.
test tube and
I managed to run into your friends here before they ventured in as well. They heeded my advice and split into two groups, both heading into the town and around it. I heard the gunfire and horrific noises echoing near. And the next time I saw them, they were stepping forth from the town, bloodied and beaten. I managed to give one of my stasis tinctures to the one over there to stop them from perishing on the way back to town. And I spared some bandages.
I have.
For the
pardon me,
brother over there.
Adjust
Did they pay you back?
Yeah.
Say, thank you so much.
I brought you guys some chocolate. Usually this time of year.
Ah, who the fuck is that?
So I just
That's
thought
mine.
maybe-
I would be happy to pay you for all of the stuff you use on us. I really do appreciate it.
that would kill him quicker.
Thank you. I would have happily done it for free, but I will not
I don't know what
deny
happened,
an
but
offer
I hope
given.
that he.
It is your
Please
job
allow
and
me.
occupation.
Are you
Any
If you can just come with a list of the cost of everything, I'd be happy to pay it back.
Would you hold these
Yes,
so they
it
can
was
stop
merely
holding
some
their car in the water
bandages,
going down? That she's
a
been
very
staring at
weak
the running
healing
down the corner
tincture to
whenever
slow
they
the
come
bleeding,
down.
and the aforementioned stasis potion,
You're standing here
that
now.
one
You're
I will
here
not
on the
try.
Do I have any?
Do you want to explain to me? Maybe I thought
It's
not
far
supposed
too
to-
Thank God
expensive.
I got away from that.
Then I
You know
definitely
you can
thank you
talk
for
to
that.
me.
The bottle itself was 102 gold. The amount that I gave them would
Oh,
be
the just
comparable
little
to
bits and pieces of snacks and stuff I keep in a little bag. That's so expensive.
How is
Resourceful.
how is the lieutenant?
Is there any
Thank you
Talk to
kindly.
me.
It is.
I had
It is
an
okay, I
adoptive
suppose.
daughter that once told
I'm
me
gonna leave
that
this.
There are a few.
there was a heart
Are you
in
fucked
the
up?
Better, I assume.
so I'm trying to do my best for
What?
Are you Everybody else is fucked up. Are you fucked up?
Imagine you're a lovely No. soul.
Are you injured?
I'm sure.
I think one of the
very much
vampires had
appreciate it.
the crush on me, so
I will.
it wouldn't hurt.
Right. I can understand that.
If you are injured, then please let me help.
That's our treasure, Mr. Guppy. Well, when he has his glasses on, he goes by Ike. He has like a split personality thing.
Please.
not the first I have met with such a
Yeah, there's a bing and a
Fresh air.
ding in this place as well. Same,
Good to
same
know.
kind of thing now. I think about it, glasses and the ding, and then take the glasses off and there's bing, and then there's Gobby, and then there's Ike. And it's yeah, kind of a common thing now. I think about it.
There is a fresh.
What about this lady over here? Do you know them? They're new.
Basically running of blood
I do not
from the
know.
area. I need
Ah, she didn't
sort
come
of
with you
input
guys?
so that I can know that I help you.
She did, but there was the incident, and she was also
If you're
just somebody who
injured,
just
I need
happened to
to
be
know. It is
there during the
vital
incident, basically.
areas.
I was wondering if they were all together or something, if they're like adjacent
Non-vital
together.
areas, however.
No, I was traveling alone. There are few that want to travel with one such as
Has
myself.
she said anything yet?
What?
But you have such great prices.
Thank you.
Would you like?
You're
I can't wait to
I mean,
sell mine.
she's
that's one, I
capable of
think.
speech right now. She's just,
I'm
you
glad
know,
that you're
but she's
about
fully
here.
capable of speech.
Oh, are
terribly
you
sorry
hungry?
that come on the back
Have
of
little
this.
foods? If you want one.
I'm happier at least.
Do you wanna talk to
because
Sally?
we're mostly unharmed. I fret to wonder what would happen if I were not
did it
there and they fell into this trap.
You know, I kind of find it weird that she wanted to come in here with
Sweet
cuffs.
to see it with bat wings. I thought if she was gonna get wings, it would
They were
She
mine.
is.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's
I was not
she's
there. I'm
taking.
not much of a fighter.
It's a whole thing. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. She's
The whole
being-
thing. If she feels that she has to be in those, then you guys must be doing
No, it's
something
more
wrong.
I'm not sure how busy
people
you'll be
think
tomorrow
that she
The wrap on his
the
cover on his
she
shirt,
might be
however,
part of a race that is being
most
cuffed
of
right
the
now,
next day,
and she doesn't know what the fuck she is. So she's like, fine, if you guys wanna
Well, then maybe I
like
could
treat me like a criminal, then I'll just
So
take
people
myself
are
to
being
court."
racist.
Yeah, basically.
They'll
Yeah.
come be back. They'll be
How do you
malnourished.
just
They'll be
criminal.
broken, bruised, and stuff like that. I feel like it's the apt time.
Yeah.
We will have a decent chunk of people with the 3 Bs. Yes.
Well,
Maybe
then
it was
I
a bad
suppose
idea
I
to come
should
here if you're going to
Bloody broken
discriminate
stay
people
a
for
while longer.
not being something that they're not.
Usually
He's gonna start with you. Is there any
really
obvious
It's a whole
injuries?
thing.
Though
like
she's
a-
covered in blood,
I'm on
there's no
the-
obvious holes. There's slashes along her back and 2 holes on her side and on her leg.
They keep quite a strict leash on us.
It's a whole thing. I'm of
Well,
the
it's
same
obviously
opinion.
important to her.
I agree. I am of the same opinion. I heard about this yesterday. Apparently, it happened the day before yesterday or something like that.
I do not have a need
And
to sleep nor
it
eat or drink, so
I was asleep the day before yesterday, and when I heard about it, I got mad. But the council is of a different opinion than me.
Do they make
Tell,
you
do
feel
you
like
wanna
you
go
need
talk
to
to
be in
someone?
those?
If you would like it to see it.
Was it in the center?
Well, probably
We passed some.
it's like in the right of the center, but it's very hard to
I
see.
need
It's very
some
dark
sort of
out there. I'll
input.
trade for
I
you.
need something.
Thank you very much.
Know if you want help,
You are
if you
most
need help.
welcome.
Could I have my
And if
cups
you are
back,
alright
or do you
Man,
feel
my
safe in
cabin's
this?
looking a little worse for wear, huh?
Here area.
Hey, Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Smith,
Tell
what
keeps
can
looking
help?
at you. I think she might want to talk to you, possibly.
Who?
Hey, Tell keeps looking at you specifically. I think.
Pardon me, my good sir.
She's injured. I want to know if she's all right with me helping her.
Miss Tell, are you alright?
Magical healing.
My arm. Give it back. Give my arm back, please.
Oh no, he lost his arm in the war.
Miss Tell?
Oh man.
In the war. The war.
I can't believe they stole it from him.
Yes.
I sure hope so.
You don't seem okay. You seem very frazzled. Did you want to sit down? That means
we
unwell.
busted one of those operations once in Vargas. Anyways,
She made some room for you. You can sit down if you'd like.
back to
The letter didn't say kill all the anathema.
If you can't do any more mana, pull back. Just pull back.
Let's sit down. Come on.
The Baron said
We still
What the fuck is it?
What has happened? What's going on? Why are you covered in what I assume is blood?
I was Sally. I was that she was injured. I heard Elijah wants me to tell her, but
Yeah, just go on. We're fine. We can talk about it.
just do that.
I know.
No, she'll figure it out.
Another letter in the future.
Also, I need that to be done.
Do you mind if I sit in then?
Ah, sure, go ahead. Sorry.
Tell is a very
Ma'am,
capable
sir?
person.
Sorry, I don't know you. Hi, my name's Sally.
Malo, I am a girl. It's okay though.
Pleasure to meet you, miss.
Down right now. We dug out the
Tell,
parts,
what's been happening? What's going on?
arm,
What are you thinking about?
through and through.
Awesome.
They're asking questions.
Yeah, you worked from pretty much from head to toe. That's fun.
Yeah, I can see that. They're concerned about you because of all the stuff going on.
Okay, if that's the case. Alright.
Well,
The only thing
Are you okay?
May this one respond.
maybe look at some point would be the
Wait, you respond? What's going on? What do you mean?
She's doing the she's in cuffs right now. She's because of the situation
Why is
with
she
the
in cuffs?
anathema. She's acting as a prisoner under the assumption.
I think I'm going to go to that room now.
We've gone through it.
Alright, good night.
You're-
it's entirely possible making a slave girl do
yes.
welcome to
What
Lakeside.
happened, Tell? Why are you in cuffs? Who put you in
Seems
cuffs?
great so far.
Council.
Great.
Why'd they do that?
Have you
Dangerous.
heard of the anathema situation, Sally?
Still insist on being in the cage.
This one has
Yes,
committed the
but that
crime
has nothing
of
to do with
being
Tell.
anathema.
Firebomb to it, so
You're not
So
an
they've-
anathema. You
they,
don't even know that.
The council session yesterday that was talking about her, Lily, and Luna specifically, under the assumption that they're
Talking
anathema.
about, did they... Yeah, but did they say that they were? Was there any proclamation or was it just discussions?
Well, that they were not. No, but they are treating them
So they're really
unfairly under
no
the
charge.
assumption that they're anathema, basically.
This is shitty. This is dumb. You're not an anathema. You haven't done anything wrong. You did community service today. Don't feel like you need to owe these people anything. You've done nothing wrong. You have to understand that. They understand that. I'm sure that they do. And if they're saying something different, then I don't know why they would be saying that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's on the right side.
Tell you're not a
Lieutenant,
prisoner.
good to see you.
The cheek is,
Hey.
the cheek is left side.
Council has
Well,
said
I'm
different.
sorry that they made you. Well, then that's stupid and dumb, and I'll talk to them too. That's dumb, and
I
you shouldn't
agree.
feel that way. You shouldn't even be acting like this, Del. You know who you are. You know what you represent. Even discussions about whether or not you are or are not does not mean you need to go around in cuffs. Does not mean you need to feel like you're something that you're not, because you don't even know what you are. Nobody knows who any of us truly are. This is stupid. And this makes me really mad.
Yes, I am
So
of a
don't
very
ask
similar
that you need
mindset.
my permission. You don't need my permission for anything. Tell you're an amazing person, inside and out. Don't feel like you're a burden or you're a trouble or you're a monster because how could you possibly be? You don't even know that yourself. They don't even know. And if you don't know, how the fuck do they know?
They
don't,
know.
don't even know the fucking feet from their head.
This one
They
had
don't
it.
know shit. Well, then you heard something wrong.
Tell, I'm gonna chime in here with Sally's. It doesn't matter what they think they know.
I do appreciate both of your help.
If they do not, if they're trying to treat you under an assumption without knowing how to actually deal with you, without actually thinking about what you want, and instead of just assuming that you're one of those things that they haven't dealt with, then that's not correct.
Yes.
Okay. Tell.
Okay, Thomas.
You're
that's...
not. You
okay,
don't know
shut
what
up.
you are.
Shut
It's
up.
not saying the fact that put
You
her in
couldn't
jail.
possibly
But I
know.
never
She
said
is
the
walking around in
situation.
cuffs, not doing
Can you have
anything
this
without permission.
argument
You need to
How could
stop
they
it.
know if you don't even know?
Did I say to put her in cuffs? No.
She's acting
do it
under
if
the.
If you're
Stop.
gonna
Stop.
argue, says that's a God problem.
Not right now.
If you're gonna argue, get out of the fucking clinic.
Stop.
We should probably
and
leave.
Step
Come on,
away.
let's go.
We have medical issues.
Hold on, Sally.
We don't need to
Sally,
argue
Sally,
right now.
Sally. He's injured.
If you're gonna do it, get the hell out.
Need to know if she's alright with me.
Tell, are you hurt
training
anywhere?
entries.
Because
Not
apparently
anymore.
we're not talking about
This
what's
one
going on
fixed
out there anymore.
Not anymore.
Alright, tell's fine. Let's get you out of here.
What?
Okay.
You turn back just as purple wire.
Please stay safe,
Come
both of you.
Let's go.
Oh, what's that?
Have you been feeling like this all day today? Have they made you feel like this?
Don't understand the question.
Fair enough. Alright, come on. Are they still in emergency?
She was nice
That's
for when and
alright.
where.
I don't know what the
Still
word
in
is.
emergency. The whole letter is in Tyrion's office. If you wish to read it.
Come on, Del, let's go sit down for a second.
It's only one letter.
I need you to tell me what's been happening today. What do they say to you to make you feel like this? To make you act like this? This isn't right. Come sit down.
Okay.
What did they say?
Was informed this one must show others that this one is not dangerous, that anathema are not dangerous. This one.
How is that your duty? I just don't get. Continue
know.
on, I'm sorry.
Was told would be treated the same as Luna.
And that's what they said to you this morning? Or was it yesterday?
Yesterday. Heard the council. Was told by the mayor it does not matter. This one is not allowed to feel differently because the mayor has been through so much more. Was blamed for...
No two wrongs make a right?
Don't know what that means.
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
This one... was blamed for the death of the sheep that was owned by the townspeople.
The one that Tyrion gave up for Luna?
Yes. was told that they will be keeping extra eye on this one. Heard council say. Mayor also says this. Am told this one is anathema. And am told that anathema
I'm glad that they made that decision
are
for you.
dangerous beasts.
What's any of that got to do with you?
This one has committed the crime of being anathema.
You don't know that. Nobody knows that. How can they put that on you?
Don't know. Jasmine claimed it.
What has
Read it in
Jasmine's
their book.
opinion got to do with anything? So who cares?
Don't know. Was not allowed to speak. Was not supposed
You
to
weren't
hear.
even allowed to speak. If they're going to treat you like some kind of criminal and they didn't even give you a trial, that's fucked up.
Don't know.
Look, Tal.
Oh.
People. Hello, Luna. People should be punished on the actions that they do, not because of anything or how they were born. And furthermore, they don't even know anything about you.
Mayor disagrees. Does
I
not
don't
care.
know any. She doesn't even know you. She doesn't even speak to you. She doesn't even hang out with you, know nothing about you. How could she make that judgment?
Don't know.
To tell you that you're something that you're not. And Luna! Yes,
Luna
you
was
bit
coming
me.
coming to ask if
What's up?
she could have something to eat.
Why do you need to ask me if you need something to eat? Do you need me to make you something?
I was wondering.
I can help make something for you if you need.
Can bring it to jail cell, if want.
Did you want to stay in the jail cell? I don't think you should stay there. You have a home.
No.
Are you not allowed to live in your home?
Luna feels it is safer for the people of the city if she is in a cage.
You feel the same way?
Yes. Luna is dangerous.
Luna just wanted to see if she could have something to eat. Gabi
Luna,
gave
you
Luna
don't-
keys.
Ting. Did you put yourself in cuffs? Or did they do that too?
Luna put them on.
Luna, you
Thought
don't
it
need
was
to put
right
cuffs
when
on.
she comes outside. Has no way to
You
hurt
don't need
anyone.
cuffs. This isn't right.
Luna is really hungry.
I'll help you
It
with
is
some
right
food.
for Luna. Luna attacked people when they did nothing
You
to
weren't
her.
the same form. You were a completely
When those
different
people
person
came,
now.
Luna attacked them.
That I have no idea about. But no, you probably shouldn't attack people to come in. But you shouldn't be treated like this. Nor should Tell to feel like that she deserves recompense for it too, even though she is not the same. That doesn't make any sense. But you would like food, right? You want food?
Luna is hungry.
Tell, are you hungry?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go inside and at least get you two some food, and then maybe we'll figure out what the fuck to do about all this.
Butter shoes.
My shoes aren't going. Why aren't
Take your heelys off, Sally.
No, I like them. They're cool. Okay, just give me a second. My hip tracker. Give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh.
Hey, is there any food down the hall down there?
Should be plenty of stuff stored there, yeah.
Don't know how me cook for Luna and Tel. They're both starving.
I would love to. Before that, have you seen Eva?
Yes, she was in the clinic.
Okay, well, she wasn't. All right.
Last I
She'll find out.
They'll find out, I'm sure.
Alright, we're gonna have to cook them a pretty big meal. They're both starving, and I know that they can both eat pretty well. Yeah.
This one is not starving.
So, can you help get the bacon and eggs going, and I'll cut up some bread for them and grab some drinks.
So we're just
You
making
two,
breakfast.
grab a seat, sit wherever you want. We'll do some cooking. Alright.
Bacon
And
egg,
if you
are we
could get
just
it-
making breakfast.
Yes, well, I like breakfast, unless you want to make something different. I mean, I like it
Well,
bacon and eggs. I mean, if you
yeah,
want to
no, we
you
can
want to
make
get some fish,
breakfast.
we got fish heads here, I guess.
Oh, sure. I'm sure they would love to.
Yeah,
eat
they're gonna
fish
love
heads.
fish heads. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
And they hurt
Although
you.
technically the eyes are full of vitamins, though.
What?
I suppose there is that to it.
And
yes.
they hurt you. You have blood all over you.
I wrote
Who?
trying to get this pot up here.
Them. Council.
Okay. Big pot.
No.
Big pot.
Can
Can you pick up this pot for me?
Yeah, yeah, I got
I'm
you, I
2
got you.
feet tall. Why are you making me carry the cast iron?
I'm not asking you to carry the pot. Look, there we go.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right. Okay. But no, I once read about a man who was stranded at sea and he was spearing fish. And at some point he was like, man, those eyeballs look really tasty. And then, yeah, because they have vitamins you need to survive. You gotta eat the whole fish. Whole fish.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Ba ba ba. Can't. Where in?
We took Tel to the clinic. Apparently she's okay, but I don't know how she got like that. Tel, did the council do that to you too?
No.
What happened?
Was asked to kill on behalf of the town.
Oh. Were you heard in that?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Yes, this is the situation.
Bacon.
I'm sure we cook a lot in that. Look, I got some salt and pepper here too.
Great.
Well, Tel has a hard time tasting things, so I like to up the spices and stuff like that. So it really adds some
Spices
shit
and
to it.
spice. Great. Who likes spices?
Luna, do you like spicy or not? How's your taste? Do you taste well?
Don't know.
Okay. We're gonna pump up the spice of both of them, because I know that Tel has a hard time. I'm not sure if they have the same thing, but maybe we should give it a go. I'll keep a
Find out
mild
when
one on the side, though. It'd be a good idea. Like, take some out early.
Tel has no trouble tasting things.
Where is?
Just she hasn't often had a reason to care. It's,
And also, I
it's
don't know if
food.
we have any spoons or forks here. If you could make some, that'd be great.
I'm sure we have plenty of spoons in the cupboards.
Right. Okay.
I got some vegetables in here.
Gotta have vegetables, vitamins.
Yeah, what else do we need? Just wait, I suppose. I'm toasting up some bread here on the side so they can dip it into the everything. some drinks too.
I mean, go
I
steal
think we
some
still-
from them.
We might still have some up at the barracks.
I'll go get that then.
Alright.
That's kind of what I've been thinking.
So, are you comfortable though?
Yes.
Okay. Lena, are you okay? We just have to wait for everything to cook up now. It might take a minute.
That's fine.
I'm sorry that you guys had to go through this and feel this way.
Wasn't Sally's fault.
I know, but you know.
I got milk.
I got milk. Good. We can start pouring them out. I think warm milk would be better for them. I know I feel better when I have warm milk.
Like warm milk.
Don't know. Only ever had
I'll
it
find
once.
out. Let's
Ah.
find out. Barrel,
Alright,
barrel,
if you
rolling,
got some
barrel,
soup or something over there, maybe put it in bowls, and then I'll put the rest of the eggs and bacon on plates.
Yep.
And then I also have some toasted bread over here that we can put with the soup as well, and also the bacon and eggs.
Okay.
Do we have any plates?
Yeah, I mean, what do you call these?
I just went and I just didn't know if they were clean.
They're clean. No. Not too many people come in here. Don't forget, this is where the guild did breakfast.
Alright. Pizza, toasted bread. Give us a sec, we'll give you the rest.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, soup.
I've got the milk.
Tell, would you like to eat on the ground or would you like to sit at the table?
It does not matter.
Come sit at the table. We're all gonna do this together.
Come sit
No
at
one's
the
gonna sit
table.
on the ground.
Okay.
Alright. So, currently we have toasted bread over here. This is some soup, some lovely soup. You can put the bread in with the soup if you like. And over here we got some bacon and eggs that you can also put with the toast. And we have a jug of warm milk over here that you've got 2 cups here for you two. And you can refill them up as much as you want. I don't know why you're in cups. Give me a minute. You can't eat like that. Dal, come sit down. Have some food. Gabi, have some food too. You worked hard on this. Take it.
Yep.
Would you like me to pass you some of the toast, Dal? If you try dumping the toast in with the soup, it might be a different flavor combination. We also, in the soup, we added a lot more ingredients to it to make it more tasteful in your mouth. So maybe you can taste it a little better. Is it too much for you, Lena? Is it too spicy or something like that? We can make it... No? Okay, good. How's it taste?
It's food.
Alright. I'll take that.
Better than not food.
At least you guys won't go starving. Hello. We're having some toast, some soup, and some bacon and eggs, and some warm milk.
That's excellent. That's actually excellent. I will take some of that, but tell. I just want to let you guys know that Tyrion is now awake, and he
He's asleep.
I think he might be under the assumption you haven't gotten checked out. So, but he gave the order that if you need medical attention in the future, no matter how you're acting right now, he gave the order that you must allow and respond to medical personnel, and you must let them give you medical attention.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want some?
Yeah.
Having some food right now. It's been a big day. We need to calm down.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I agree.
Are you okay, Tom?
I'm sorry that you're doing this to yourself right now.
Well, she seems to believe that the council wants her to do it, and that's why she's doing it.
Oh, I absolutely. They absolutely do. But they haven't made it official, but it's what they kind of said they want to lean towards. It's a whole fucking thing.
Look, as far as I'm
It's
concerned,
fucking
they haven't
stupid.
done anything
It
wrong
pisses me
unless
off.
they do something.
Not the whole council. It's like you remember the. Do you remember the conversation
Let's
yesterday
just forget
about
about it for a moment and
you know,
just eat our
it's
food.
about that whole
I'm just
thing,
so
basically.
hungry. And I really want some of this.
Okay.
Yeah, have another thing toast.
After the mission, there's a lot of work we have to do.
Okay.
Most definitely, but right now we should just calm down. Also, when I pulled Thomas outside and to stop an argument from breaking out, he did bring up an interesting point when we were sitting out in the hallway. He said he's not sure what position of authority the council has right now if there's no mayor.
It's the council.
Can we discuss this after?
I know. I just think it's an interesting thing that he brought up. I was like, huh, that's new.
Need a better mayor.
I think the mayor retired, so I guess that's not gonna happen.
Need a better one.
No.
I say we vote the new guy who just showed up into town as mayor. Whenever the new mayor gets chosen, by the way.
Are you full yet? Did you eat everything?
No. New guy.
Because he knows Tyrion.
Then eat some more food until you feel full.
And I wanted to be able to fuck with Tyrion.
Don't just do it because I'm telling you to do it. Do it because you want to do it, okay?
Okay.
Can't believe that.
What all is on the table right now? Is it just
So
like
over
bacon?
here we have some
Breakfast and soup.
toast, and we've got some
Okay.
soup here that you could put the toast in with the soup, and also over here some bacon and eggs and some warm milk. Because that
Oh,
always
warm
makes me
milk.
feel better when I'm feeling down. Yeah, we put it next to
Can
the
I have a
fire.
glass
Yeah,
of
have
warm
some.
milk? Oh. Hmm.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you full?
How are your lacerations holding up? Do they still hurt or?
Like, did you have your fill?
Yes. I'm going to go check on Tyrion.
No, come back and tell us how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright, good totally. Oh, now I have to do all the dishes myself, huh? Take some of the food that you want, okay?
Yeah.
Can I have your plate? Can I have your guys' plates so I can clean them? Thank you. And you eat like a menace. I appreciate it.
She does not get up.
You should have seen me with the fish.
I don't want to see you with the fish. Alright. We've had some.
Hey, Sally.
Yes, I may help you.
Do you plan on going on those excursions tomorrow?
I was thinking about it, but now I'm not sure. Why'd you ask?
I just think it would be a good excuse to go out and let people have a breather, and
Well, we could all. Oh, is Luna going to bed? Alright, Luna. Del, did you want to go on the excursion tomorrow?
This one doesn't know what you're talking about.
The town will be going on an excursion out to the Vale. Lots of people are going. If you feel like you need to prove yourself to the town for whatever reason, it might be a good chance if we go together.
Was today not enough?
Today was plenty for me, but I'm just concerned about you.
Don't know. This one does not like the Vale.
It's a pretty bad place. That's why they're asking lots of people to go, so that everyone can protect each other.
right now it's looking like I looked at the sign-up sheet. It looks like most of the people are going to be going on the Eastern excursion, which is like to look for like mana crystals and shit like that. And then there's a smaller excursion that's going up north to look for some ruins.
What sounds more exciting to you? The ruins or the crystals?
This one does not like the Vale.
You just don't want to go, period?
No, this one would not want to go to the Vale. Without good reason.
Well, no one's gonna force you if you don't want to go.
Council can.
I'm not sure what the technical reason is. No, they can't. No, they can't
From
tell
what
you
I
to do something you don't
understand, the technical reason is I think the first group, the one going to grab crystals and stuff, is looking for. Do you know the skull inside the cave? It's looking for one of his body parts. And
Still, we know that skull. It's the one where we poke. Remember when we used to go on patrols? Yeah.
And the other one is like some kind of mystical fog being has been visiting the town, and apparently it's someone who's trapped in a ruin who can like project their spirit or some shit like that.
It's the talking skull we used to hang out with. He wants people to help him find his body parts. We know him. We can help with that. But do you want to help them? I know that you are quite at odds with the town right now, and if I was you, I wouldn't want to help them either. But maybe if we just think about it as well,
This one
our
is not
friends,
at odds with the town.
The towns
Should
are
not
at
have
odds with you.
spoken.
Don't act like that. I don't want you to act like that.
Tell whatever you want to do. I feel comfortable. I won't speak for Sally, but I'm getting the vibe from it that both her and I will completely stand in solidarity and stay with you no matter where you want to go. If you just want to stay here, we'll just keep you company.
Are you asking me if you can talk to her? You can talk to whoever you want to.
This one does not understand most of these things.
That is completely fine, and honestly, I've been in similar situations. I don't really understand a lot of things that people do for each other, and I get that. But seeing, I don't know how to put it into words. that you might understand. It's like a seeing the way that people are treating you without full actual understanding of everything that all the effort you've been going through just to make sure you can survive in this town. And then just ignoring it all, it makes my chest hurt. I don't know how to put it into words.
This one was told that this one must find a way for others in the town to not be afraid of this one.
Well, if it means anything to you, I've literally never been afraid of you.
It is not just you. It is all of them.
I know,
But this
but
one
that's one
must-
person to add to the list. And if I had to hazard a guess, I'd guess that Sally and a lot of the other guards probably feel the same way and aren't really exactly scared of you and more see you as
Not all of
one
them.
of their own. I didn't say all of them, I said a lot of them. I'm sure the guards are all their own people too. Just because they're guards doesn't mean they all have one mind.
He's a god too. He's a god initiative.
I heard about that. I don't know what's the difference between a guard and a guard initiate.
One's just starting out, the other one's full-fledged. It's like a beginner too.
Do they have like different authorities? Like what does...
Well, it just means one needs to stay with the other until they learn the
Oh, okay.
And as far as I tell, she's been learning everything. She's been helping everybody. She's been genuinely a pleasant person.
She was the first person to really give me the time of day aside from just calling me crazy when I showed up to town, actually.
Hey, let's not get too carried away. You are crazy.
I'm not crazy.
But that's what makes
I'm
you
the only
great.
sane one.
Absolutely. You were so right. But I feel like what Tell has heard from the council and how she feels about what she's interpreted the words as, and also what they told her that she is or is not. She's in quite a bit of a mental place where she feels like she damned if she does, damned if she doesn't.
That's
So
kind of
she
the
just
vibe
kind
I'm
of wants
getting.
to
Yeah.
mentally encapsulate herself and just go, well, if I do nothing and I just do exactly what I'm told, then I won't be harming anyone and I won't be treated like this anymore. But the fact about it is that she's done nothing. To be accused to be something that you're not without any proof about it is ridiculous. And even if she is something, or of something of unknown origins, until she actually does something, she hasn't broken any rules. So she shouldn't be punished for just breathing air.
Yeah,
And if they're
I was-
concerned about how the Baron's gonna see it, that's up to the Baron. That's not up to us. We shouldn't be treating
I agree.
our own like this. Making them
That
feel
was-
this way.
A sentiment that Tom... so, whenever... so I was trying to explain that, a very similar concept to Thomas, and he literally said, it's not us she has to convince, it's everyone in the whole world. And then somebody else that was there was like,
but nobody has
we're the
ever
first
got,
step to that. You can't just skip us. We are the first step to that. And she's just like, and I don't see why you would need convincing, because she's already done so much, and you're just ignoring that. And
She's
then
been
it
a
almost
guard
broke out
initiative
into
for
another
this entire
argument.
time. I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure what she needs to prove. Even so, what would she need to prove?
I was trying to
What would she
explain
need
to
to
him
prove
that.
against?
I was trying to explain to him because he was saying that we should watch her and make sure she does things right. I'm like, that's literally what the fucking point of her becoming a guard was to prove that she's not going to be,
But
you
even if
know,
we
like-
have these thoughts and feelings about it, she needs to be the one that understands that. And right now, she doesn't see that. She just sees what they've heard, and that's it. And she doesn't want to harm anyone. She doesn't want to be rude. She doesn't want to prove them right or make her the monster that they're making her out to be with no proof. She just wants to go under the radar and revert back to whatever this is. But this isn't right either, Tel. This doesn't change anything. Because you never were something that needed to change. You're Tel. That's all you ever needed to be. And all you ever will be. And you're not a problem child. You're not an issue. You're not an anathema. You're not whatever they are. You are exactly what you need to be at any given time of the day. And that's just yourself. And until you go out and you're actually murdering people and you're actually doing something wrong, you shouldn't feel like you need to be put under blame, under scrutiny, a watchful eye. You were already part of the guard. You were already doing things right. And if they don't see that, and they're just afraid of outside influences, Leafside has always been a paragon of differences. You should be no different. Hell, I didn't even see that many bugkin around.
Yeah,
You're the only
that's
one
kind
I've
of
seen.
why I ended up coming here, was because I was on the run from basically people who wanted to make me do something I didn't want to do. And I heard rumors about this place just being a place where people can just mind their own business and be themselves
But I know
without trying
us
to.
just telling you this isn't going to convince you, because you feel like you need to convince the whole town, or so they told you. That you need to stand on guard, that you need to be a paragon, but the thing about it, no one is a paragon of perfect behavior. Not Tyrion, not the mayor, not the council, not me. No one is perfect, and no one should have to be. You shouldn't have to feel like you need to do this. Because, Tel, what have you done wrong?
This one broke a lock.
Right.
This one...
So did...
they claim is anathema.
Erebos?
Let's not talk about the anathema stuff, because they don't even know what they're talking about. They're just scared.
They
of
sincerely,
outside
it's
forces
all
coming
just
in.
conjecture right now.
Yeah, there's
These are
no
the
proof
rules
of
this
that.
one has broken.
So you broke a lock, which Luna broke a jail cell and a lock.
Erebos broke a lock?
Erebos straight up cut somebody's finger off. And
You fucking
imprisoned them
what?
in their room. He did. He imprisoned someone's wife in his room, cut off their finger because he's got a spirit inside his head that tells him to do things.
Is that what the
Yep.
fuck that was in the Veil that one time? He started like
He
talking
has
real weird and shit.
a woman in
It
his
was-
head who
no,
calls
he
him
wa-
Stud Muffin.
He started just going crazier than normal, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Erebos?
Probably the same thing. Point being,
Ah.
everybody has baggage. Yours is no different. Not that I think that you even have baggage that you need to be apologizing for. What have you even done? You've just lived. Been in the town. You haven't broken any laws. And breaking a lock? There's people that still walk free for even half of that, and you know that too. You're a smart girl.
Was kicked
You're
out of the guard
observant more than
barracks.
people give you credit. For what reason? Who kicked you out?
Guards.
Just guards.
Yes. Tyrion.
They kicked you out? Did they tell you why?
For breaking the lock.
Which lock did you break?
Door to the barracks. Before they moved it.
Why did you break the lock?
Was tired. Was told was allowed to sleep there. Door was locked.
You went to bed?
Yes. Door was in the way.
Did you tell anyone the next day that you broke the lock to get to bed?
No. Was
They were already on you for that?
woken- Yes. Hadron saw. I was the only
It's not
one
like you were in
inside.
there trying to murder anyone. Tell, this isn't like you are maliciously breaking locks to go onto people's houses to steal their kids or something.
Broke a rule.
You were just trying to get to bed.
Deserved punishment.
Yeah, sure you do. You deserve punishment just as anybody else that would break a lock. But do you think this is adequate punishment for that?
Don't know.
I know it's hard.
Maybe.
Tell. This is a lot of things like this. I can't even really wrap my head around a lot of it. But it is. I can tell you that there are different punishments for different things.
Hello, Mr. Ike.
And breaking a lock will maybe get you like maybe a night in jail. You're not a permanent prisoner
More like
for breaking a lock.
semi-conscious, but he's stable.
Does
He's
he want to
alive.
see Tell?
At the moment, I think he wants to sleep.
Alright, good for him, I suppose. Tell,
So we can-
Is he still talking?
Mr. Ike,
like
as a representative of
this?
the council,
Not anymore.
if someone breaks a lock to get to bed, what's the punishment for that, usually?
I would honestly, I would just say like, just pay for the lock.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Pay for the lock. I'd honestly, because having you kicked out of the guards, I don't know who. The mayor apparently. Well, that's not a thing we
That's
gotta worry
wild.
about anymore. Yep.
Oh.
I heard she retired.
Yes.
Is that what happened? Okay. It was an edict to. That's overkill.
Totally overkill. Yes.
Well,
Words.
as far as I can tell, they're not here anymore. So, until Mr. Garby and the rest of the council dictate otherwise, I think you're totally fine to go back into the barracks. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Was a condition.
sleep
Bed
there?
down there.
Being allowed back in.
A condition of what?
Fighting
What was
elk.
it?
Was told would
Fighting
be
elk?
given a new home. Was promised.
Do you want?
Did you want your own home?
This was many months ago. Tyrion asked this
He was
one to
promised a
fight
house months ago.
to help protect Leafside from elk. This one has no ill will against elk. He was kind to this one. But this one wants to stay here. Better than the woods. So, Tell fought.
Do we have any spare houses?
There's
This
so
one
many singles out there. Yes.
was allowed to return to the barracks, but condition was added that this one must become a guard.
That's weird. Well, first things first, they were offered a house, so we should
I
give them a house.
have an offer until you can figure that out. I have a 3-bedroom house that I just bought the other day.
I need a 3-bedroom house. That's a lot of room.
You could. I just wanted the biggest house that they had.
You ritzy
and
motherfucker.
you could take the deed that he definitely has this, like, the contract for. I have, and sign it as you own the first floor until they get you a proper house.
Oh, we could just get them a proper house. I mean, there's so many apparently single houses that are available. You could just slot them in.
I don't know how long
Appreciate
it
the
takes
offer,
to
though.
just do the paperwork for that.
I mean, he's right here.
I mean,
is it just a signature thing, and then it's just done?
It'd be a signature and the money, but considering how it was offered to her for the services done, I don't think we have to worry about payment. So I just literally would just be a signature.
You want your own house, though?
This one made an agreement with Tyrion that this one wanted to be around other people, did not want to be alone. This is why he offered the guard barracks.
I see.
This one does not want to
still want that
stay
house?
in a house alone. Does not want to be
Well,
placed in a home alone with nothing but Luna and Lalani.
Makes sense.
Well,
In
Lalani is
other
not staying with the
places,
Erebos.
This one would kill them.
Is Lani with Erebos?
And while that is no longer
Where would you like
Lalani
to
stays
stay?
with Erebos, yeah.
necessary, this one still finds being confined to locations around them uncomfortable.
Would you rather just free reign to go where you wished?
The case, then Celica, would you mind a roommate?
No,
I
but
wouldn't
she just said
mind.
she didn't want to be. She wouldn't want to be encased in a place. I think she prefers.
That's the thing that I'm curious. What do you define as encased? What is bound to?
I know that you're looking at me to say if you can answer a question, but really the question is, what do you want?
This one wants not to be judged.
Fair enough. Would you rather be judged on the actions you do and not the thoughts of others?
Yes.
Seems fair to me.
This
Well then, let's get you back into your room.
one wants to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
This one sees no need to hurt others.
I don't think you should even worry about that. Unless you actually hurt somebody, you don't need to overthink about every day don't hurt somebody, because then you're just going to be thinking about it 24/7, and you're going to feel like that you're always on the edge of hurting somebody. So, before any of this, you were living your everyday life here. You were, as far as I can tell, a peaceful citizen of Leaside. You were doing your best as part of the guards, and you didn't hurt a fly. The only people you've hurt was what? The anathema that was in the cell that was already hurting somebody. You chase off the dust bunny sometimes. You help people. I don't see what needs to change from that. You're already perfect. Obviously, not entirely perfect. Nobody is. But you weren't ever doing
What about
anything.
Gabia?
He's part of the council. He is my boss.
Oh, you're part of the council?
Yeah, I'm the treasurer.
I didn't. Oh, I see. I understand how that works now. Okay. I thought that was completely separate from. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I asked, like, what are people saying? Because I need to know.
As part of said council, you would like to know what is being said by the council.
So I can say yes or no, we did or did not do that. But
Appreciate your
tell.
help.
First thing, the day after the mission, I plan on having a council meeting. And I need, like, you, Luna, and Lani there. So I want to actually discuss what to do about the anathema. About you and any others that would come here. Because I want to say I'm sorry. I'm not the best with words. But I know this, that I want you and every person that calls Leafside home to be happy. That is my ultimate goal for Leafside. And I want you
This
to know that.
one wanted to discuss the first time.
You did, and we shunned you away. I want to apologize for that. Leafside is new, and we're learning things. And I'm sorry that along the way we mess up. But I want to correct those mistakes going forward.
You missed some dinner I made.
This
Sorry about
one
that.
would
You had some soup?
also ask
Damn.
if Lily can be present. Lily,
Of course.
now believes they have done something wrong. She does not understand.
I agree. Lily can
She
also
is
be
confused.
I know she's.
Was told she is.
I know she's caught up in the whole.
One of these creatures, anathema. When she is clearly Defleo. Was told that she is bad, and then was shunned away. When tried to show that she had not been tested by these adventurers, and not had her blood taken as proof.
Lily can definitely be there yet. I know she's caught up in the.
She was told that she was one of these creatures by these adventurers because she was obedient, listening to this one. When, in truth, she was only listening to this one because her master had asked her to do so.
I understand.
Are you right, Lieutenant?
Amelia?
Enough.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure. Did you get the note of bandages?
No, I did not. Sorry.
Okay, so like up here and wrist.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, this evening, I think Tell would feel more comfortable if she was allowed back in her place in the barracks. Is that okay with? It's okay with me. It's okay with
Yes.
Mr. Archivia. Great. Then let's get you back.
From what it sounds like, it wasn't really a guard decision to begin with. It was a mayor that's no longer in office. So.
Yeah, that makes it
which
pretty
is
easy.
the most annoying part.
As the head of treasury, I give you full permission to go back into the barracks.
There you go.
What of the rest of the council?
Fuck the rest of the council.
Yeah, you see.
We'll cross that road when we come to it.
This is the problem. You all made the decision as a council.
Can I just say I take full responsibility of the situation, and if they've got a problem, they can just tell me about it, I guess?
We'll both do it, honestly. Sleep in a bed, Tell. You deserve it.
Actually, she likes sleeping.
I bear witness to this.
And we go.
Well then, shall we all go to bed together then? We might not be a council, but we're still, each other's friends. And even if the council has something to say, then we'll take it on together. Okay? You're not alone. And you're not a
If
bother.
there's something to say, they can go to me. Or him.
I'm sure everyone.
This one has a
I
question.
don't know what the council has said, do you? Yes, I may help you. What's your question?
This one does not know where Lily is. This one was
Did
asked
you want us to go find Lily and bring her to the room with you?
The last time I saw Lily, she was in the clinic. Have you?
Yes,
there? Okay.
with. Yeah. She's still down
Would you
there
like
with,
me to go get Lily for you?
It feels like it's been months. I'm forgetting her name.
This
Evie.
one promised Evie that she would look after and protect Lily in her absence.
While you all were gone, Evie did return.
Yeah, Evie is back and Lily is with her.
Did you want to continue looking after Lily?
Will Evie be leaving again?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I believe she did say she'll be returning to the capital sometime soon, but I don't know if that's tomorrow or tonight. If you want, I will
Would you
go
like me to
ask.
go clear that up? We can go
This
clear that
one
up
would
if
like
she's
to
going
be
to be
sure.
alone tonight.
Okay.
Gobby, you're the fastest out of all of us. Sorry, Mr. Ike. Can you go ask?
I'll go ask.
That's debatable.
Thank you very much. Well, sorry, I didn't test your move speed yet.
I'd race
It's
you.
the same move
but
speed.
And also you. You're quite fast yourself, Lieutenant.
I know that he's faster than I am.
Fair enough. Well, get
I'm
Lily
about
situated.
the same speed, so.
Are you okay to come to the barracks with us now? Now that we have the town's, or at least our feelings about it. Does that make you have a small amount of comfort?
Okay, how about this? So, Tyrion gave the order of making sure that you were treated in the clinic. However, since you're still up, I believe that you're fine. Is this correct?
I asked her, apparently her wounds were other people and she treated herself quite well, was that right?
Correct. This one
You have any continuing
fixed their
wounds?
wounds.
Yeah, well, Tyrion was still pretty pissed that you were still under that, but anyway, he also...
I pulled her out of there because there was a mounting amount of arguments and I didn't think she needed that.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
He also ordered that you eat, which you have done.
She took care of that. We've been...
We had soup.
And he has also
She's a
made
good
me
cook,
acting
apparently.
captain since
I don't
he
care.
is fucked up.
Who's that? Are you acting captain?
Yes.
I can.
So, as current captain, I order you to get some rest in your bed. Or on the floor if you so desire, as long as it's, like, in your room in the barracks.
I was coming back.
Right. Yep,
How'd it go?
she's in the clinic. I asked Evie.
Okay.
And she said she's going to she said she's leaving tomorrow morning and she's going to ask if she'd like to spend the night either with her or... No.
Alright. So I guess we have
Sounds
to
like
wait
she's
for
still
that
interested
answer.
with you, Tal.
I guess you'll find out. Correct, yeah.
Well, she wants to go to bed now.
I mean, I'm sure she can... Evie will help her find her way to you.
Hello, Mr. Cooks. How are you?
Doing alright. How about you, Sally?
I'm sorting some things out with Miss Tell here, but, you know, we're almost at the end.
I'll leave you to it then.
Alright, good night, Mr. Cooks.
Tal, I know that you are saying a lot of the things you're saying about the town needing approval and whatnot, but I can tell you as somebody who has gone through that situation, not in the same way that you are. I didn't do it to prove myself or anything. I just needed to survive because I was in a capital and people don't like insectoids and Defleo in the capital. It's not going to happen all at once, unfortunately. You need to build sentiment. And right now you have a strong group of people who know what you're like and do approve of you and just want you to be you. And you're going to get everybody else to feel that way eventually, I promise you.
Anybody else have anything to add before we head off to bed?
Well, I know that she's not going to get everyone. Because that's just how people are, unfortunately.
You think
However, I can think of at
Everyone's
least
secretly a
one
hater,
that I would be surprised if he actually caves.
well, then I redact that promise and edit it to say almost everybody.
Yes.
People are allowed to think what they feel. The only time when it becomes a problem is when they start making people feel this way. That's different, you know?
Yeah.
We're not the thought police, but we are the guards.
At least he'll
I
mostly
barely
keep
understand other
himself.
people's thoughts at all.
And that's fine. Oh, she's getting tired. Alright, everybody, come on. Let's get her to bed.
Alright. What fucking time is it? It's fucking late.
Mr.
Thank
Odie,
you
need
for
some more
listening to
books?
this, Gabi.
Yep.
Wanna go back to the barracks?
If I'm gonna try, I mean, if I'm going to try running for mayor again, I should start from the bottom up, huh? Feet on the ground approach, that's it.
Would you like?
Yeah, especially since you fly around so much.
Don't know.
Shall we test out the barracks then?
Don't know.
Alright, well, we'll try the barracks, and if you don't feel well, we'll go somewhere else, okay?
Okay.
But you have to promise to tell me how you feel, okay?
This one does not hurt anymore.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked you to tell me when you feel bad. Can you do that for me?
Okay. Chest was hurting earlier.
Okay.
Went away.
I'm not a guard, so I cannot
You wanna
go inside
come?
the barracks.
Fine, you can come with me. Come on, both of you. Then again, you do have a 3-story house, so, you know, fuck.
It's not 3-story,
Maybe
it's
I'll
3-bedroom. It looks like it's 3-story, but it's only 2 stories for some reason.
Everybody,
Anyways,
look, go on to bed.
late,
Good
tired.
night.
I'll
Good
see
night.
you tomorrow morning.
Rest well, everyone.
If you guys end up not liking the barracks, the entire house is open, is all I'm saying.
No, I appreciate the offer, and, you know, she doesn't know how she feels about the barracks yet, so we might take you up on that offer. It's all about seeing how it goes.
Even if I'm asleep, just so you know, the address is 4 Oak Lane. It's the one by all the trees.
Sounds good. Alright. Alright. Well, which one do you want to sleep in? The one that you used to sleep in? Or we could bring it, you can bunk in with me if you like. It's up to you.
Don't know.
Well, it's this one or that one. What would you like?
This rug looks pretty comfortable. I'm gonna lay right here.
I'm laying right here. I'm not gonna make this choice for you. You have to make it yourself. What would you like?
This one has slept here before.
Very well. Then we should put you back into here then. Get as comfortable as you like. Oh, and here's the key to the door. So that you can feel comfortable in your room.
Already have a key.
Is there anybody sleeping in that bed?
Sorry.
Have a couple of keys.
No! You can sleep in here if you like. But you have to ask her. Are these your keys for the room?
That's the thing I was gonna ask.
Multiple doors.
Because you mentioned that you...
Oh, these your guard keys for, like, everything? Okay. Well, then you keep them. If they were yours, keep them. As long as you've got the keys to the door, you are free to stay here. Well, then, if Tyrion gave them to you, then you're yours, okay? You, sleep there next to her. Make sure she's okay, okay? If Lily comes in and comes by, then we'll put her back under the bed with you. Is that okay with you? In fact, before you go to bed, I'm gonna go check up on the Lily situation. So just give me 5 minutes, and if she's decided to come sleep in here, I'll bring her back, okay?
I'm also
You two get
fully capable of
situated,
sleeping
okay?
on the
We'll wait
floor.
here.
I slept on the floor last night in my house. Do you have any things, like trinkets that you keep with you when you sleep or anything like that? I know some people do that. Oh, the order. The wait here. I understand. I get it. I will do the same. Actually, Tell, are you able to respond right now, or are you just gonna be waiting and not responding right now? I don't know if you how you interpreted the wait here thing. I'll take that as my answer. While you are waiting here, I know you probably won't respond, but if you don't feel comfortable with me here, just go ahead and tell me. Like, I'm just in here because, one, she told me to be, and two, you said that you don't want to be alone. And also, if you want to clean up, go ahead. You don't have to, like, stay in here messy if you don't like being messy. So if you would wish to clean up, I would recommend asking Sally when she gets back if you can clean yourself, if you would prefer to do that. Although I do know her answer is gonna be, yeah, do whatever you want, because she doesn't want you to be bound to any place, as you said you don't want to be earlier.
It's a weird question.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Sally.
Hi, everyone.
Sounds like such an Why is she so covered in... She went on the journey, didn't she?
She did.
Apparently, that's somebody else's stuff. So, Tell over here would like to know if Lily is sleeping in with her tonight or not.
That is not what she asked.
You can sleep here, or you can sleep in your house. Either way. If you sleep here, there'll be you two, and if it's the house, I'll be there, if that's alright.
You can stay here if you want to. I mean, hell, we can have a welcome party if you want.
God damn it, Moist.
Oh, by the way, she interpreted your wait here order as she's not moving from that spot.
Well, I'm not giving you any
They're
orders.
both just as bad at this. I love
What? Say the move.
I mean, it's dedication. Trust, even.
Okay.
Anyway, what's Lily's decision?
If you want to sleep in there, you can walk in there, and that'll let me know. If you want to sleep in the house, we walk this way. Whichever way you walk is whatever place you'll sleep in. I thought it was a bit early for
Fair
choice.
enough.
I gave it.
Yeah.
I was so ready for it.
Are you guys having a sleepover?
Yeah.
Lily, why don't you stay here with them?
Oh, I made some progress. Oh, did I do
Ah,
that?
yeah, you're gonna slam the door on my...
I don't think I did. I didn't think I did.
Lily.
Did I? Maybe I
What
did.
were you
In the
saying?
morning.
Sorry.
I'll stop by in the morning.
Anyways,
I think
I made
it's-
progress on your runes, your enchantments.
Oh, cool.
You'll
Thank
let me
you.
stay at the house?
Yeah, it's not done yet, but I should finish it by tomorrow.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. You enjoy your time. You guys have a lovely sleepover. Make sure she's taken care of. She's eaten and all
Everyone will
that.
be fine. Trust me.
I know. You guys have been doing good. I'm happy. Thank you.
No problem. And they also have the keys to the door, so no one will be able to go into there.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lily.
They handed me it to me. I'll make sure to get it back to them. If anything, I might hand it off to you in the morning and then just hand it back to her whenever this veil journey is
I'm a
over
god. I
with.
have keys to everything. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
What?
You've been looking mighty upset all day today. Is that the face you've been trying to make?
Shouldn't be.
You have the darkness over your face.
Let me open.
I see
No,
there's
wait.
been
I
a
opened my
problem.
eyes to your avatar. There we go.
Oh,
This
I've been seeing
one
that too.
spent a
It's
great
not just
deal
me.
I know what's
to keep
happening.
him safe.
I remember there was there's been a neutral not resetting, and it hasn't been doing that lately, and I forgot that it erased everything from progress. So, anyway,
Do you ask
I'm
for
gonna head out
anything
for
in
the night.
return?
You
It's
guys have a
habit.
good night.
Sorry.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Don't worry, everyone will be fine.
See, it wasn't me.
I'll arrest you. Del, are you okay? What's going on there?
It's a thing. They talked before she did that. She can't, but she did hand
Okay, my
signs
bad.
to check on something. Yeah.
Are you ready to get to bed?
Okay.
Is she
You
going
want to
under the
go to
bed,
bed?
or is she? Yeah, she's going under the bed.
This one has slept
Yeah,
under
they
this
kind
bed
of-
before.
Well, do you both sleep under the bed?
She fell asleep under the
This
the
one
furnace
has used
a few
this
times.
room when watching over Lily in the past.
I remember. I was there. I
Stayed
lived
under that
on the other
bed.
side.
Book's still there.
So you stay under that bed. You stay under that bed. Would we mind if we just bring in a spare mattress for you to sleep in the middle?
I don't need a mattress.
Well, I'd prefer you to have something. If you're staying here of the kindness of your heart.
I slept on the floor in my house last night.
I'm getting you a pillow. I don't want to hear it.
She's weird, but okay. She's nice though.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you, Sally.
No problem. I hope you all sleep well. Tell, you're not going to sleep?
We'll sleep. Yes.
Tell, I'm not telling you to do anything. Tell, I'm your friend.
Okay.
Friends don't do that to each other.
This one is supposed to listen. Won't break any rules.
We'll deal with this tomorrow. Just please get some rest for tonight, okay? Okay, I don't want you to fall down.
Okay.
Do you want some help?
No. This one does not require help.
I remember when I was really exhausted, you got me tea. I woke up to it and it was really nice.
Oh.
Okay.
I've never tried getting under the bed.
Not as easy as it looks. Alright, I need you to stay with them, make sure they're gonna be okay in the night, okay? I'm trusting you. I'm gonna be in that thing over there. Because I sleepwalk, I have to lock myself in most of the time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh.
It's a fun little quirk of mine. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Be sure to lock if there's a door.
I can't go down and just pretend I'm laying.
Okay. Okay.
The blanket is pulled over, so it's fully draping to the floor from the bed.
I don't know why. I'm just like a floating. Hi, bestie. No, she would probably be over here, like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, my head.
Oh. We were having kind of a stare off, and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I know Neko. Neko's not gonna break.
I tried to I tried to slow blink at you.
I noticed. I very much noticed. I actually. Oh fuck! I unplugged my headset. But not my VR headset, my earphones.
Now we
But
can talk about
I
how
actually
cool
didn't know
Vex
the
is, and
slow blink thing.
She can't hear us.
I can hear you now.
Oh damn.
But I didn't actually know what the slow blink thing meant from cats until you told me about it that one time in the VC. I was like, oh,
Oh yeah.
is that what that means?
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what Tell was doing, but
I know.
I
but,
love
like,
to
you
give
talking
you
about the
hope
slow blink, it
and
reminded
then
me of
break
the
it.
slow blink from cats.
Anyways,
And
I'm
I was
gonna
like,
head towards the light. TM.
Nodders.
My head is killing me.
Be
Can't
like
believe
moths.
Lily is my
Go to
bestie.
lamp.
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 Yeah, my head is killing me.
Lamp.
Get a bit of a pressure headache.
It's not
on my
killing me, but I
headset.
am starting to like.
And it's gotten
started, like,
really,
getting a headache
it's gotten pretty warm in
recently.
the house. Apparently our AC is doing that thing again. I'll have to
Oh.
put another fucking request in.
It's not fun.
No, it's not. Meow.
Meow.
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
Stress,
right?
Although
I feel bad because you're just coming into Sidious.
I had a total of 3 sets of manacles today. Fucking Yuri came in with Nalo of all people, but she had manacles on her. Stole them, put them on.
Lily went into Gabi's pack and took the manacles he took off her back and then put them on.
Amazing.
It's your turn. So I don't know if you heard me saying click as I walked off. That's what that was.
Oh yeah, no, I saw what you were doing. I saw you put them back on the model, so easy peasy.
Here, hold on. Let me just hit the eyes closed.
Die!
My fucking kid. My fucking kid. Fucking kid. Not my kid.
Oh my god, it's a
I missed my
vampire!
kid.
I'm partially sorry, but it also worked out good because they effectively broke her.
I'm
like,
sorry.
what did you do to my kid?
It's totally okay.
That was meant to be cool.
Oh god. Headache.
What the fuck
Help.
is today? I'm so upset.
I'm so sorry. I felt so
Don't be sorry.
bad
I'm
because there are
upset
so many
happening
people
to
who have gotten like really
she was just
attached to
progressively
Tell,
wilting throughout the day.
who
So
she
with
was
Evie
just
saying
like,
that she was
I
just
have to
wilting
ignore
more.
them. She's mimicking.
That is.
How do you stay
I
out of
know,
trouble?
she's doing
How do you
the
stay out of
laser.
trouble?
That's-
You had been aggressively threatening.
Well, yeah, she's just do what she's doing. Yeah, that's.
Yep. Lily stays out of trouble, so do what Lily does.
I am livid. I am upset. I am bothered. I am perturbed. I am disturbed. I am not happy with how Tell is feeling right now.
What's funny is a lot of people keep saying how Tell is feeling, but she's not really said much. Like a couple of people are like, "Oh, you can't. You should. You're so sad," and she's just like, "No, I'm just kind of like I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little pissed,
because
frankly, but you know, otherwise, like whatever. I'll just do whatever I have to stay here. I don't want to go back to the woods."
Perspective. Being led in manacles to go do labor.
Man.
I stole Lily's manacles.
She's back to being a full slave. So Evie being there was more or less like the end of a nightmare. It's like if Evie's like beating herself because she hit Lily. They have done far worse.
Sticking with me, dude. Sig, Tell, doing what Lily is doing was breaking my heart in every aspect. I was like, I'm straight up not having a good time right now. This is god awful. What bad ending did we end up on to get to this point?
Yeah. Also, she's coded.
I started hunting down people. I was like,
yeah, I was thinking about giving it like Tell a buff, and I was like, that's probably pretty traumatic to do right now. We'll probably just do it tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
She got shot twice, slashed across the back multiple times.
Where did her was that the mission
outfit
thing
is
today?
a bit of a mess, frankly. We went to another place. I don't actually know because Tell never cared. She was just doing what she was told.
Was that the vampire thing that you went on? Do you have any idea?
Yes.
Last 2 sessions, she's
Tyrion had told her the previous night, like, hey, by the way, the guards might ask for your help with something. We have to go clear out some vampires from a place to help keep the town safe.
Because the same day, the council
And he explained that, you know, like, I feel bad asking you after everything the town has done to you these past 2 days, but
how many days I've
if
had her? I think it are
you
you meaning like a test since
or
she
you know,
first
not
came
the
to
past
town,
2
or-
days,
test
you know,
since she came first
basically
into town,
today.
telling her she's
I
free.
feel it feels wrong to ask this of you,
she
but
she
would you
spoke
be
out of
willing
turn
to lend us
to
your
try to
aid?
prove her innocence?
Or you know, and then she had to stop and think about it.
She
She's
was called bad.
genuinely like in
So she
character,
doesn't
like
know?
even
She
past
doesn't
like
know if it's
what
because
she's doing
she's
right now,
whatever
both
an
to prove a
anathema
point
is,
and to kind of
or
like
if she's
keep
violated
herself
her training.
out of trouble and also
I
chaos.
actively told Blake Deathlios, and he goes, oh. And I was like, yeah, she's a less Deathlios. And he goes,
chaos.
What? I was like, yeah, she's a less
I mean, yeah, it just makes the most sense. Do whatever they tell you to do, then just get them to fucking get off your case. But that's still fucked up that you feel like that, like Tell feels like that's on her case. Like, what the fuck did she do? She didn't do shit. She sat in the corner and then told to go. You're in a timeout corner, bitch. I was just sitting here anyway. Fuck you. What the fuck is this on about?
Adventurers blamed her.
Like,
well, and then what was really
actually
sad
murdered
was this
people, sure,
morning.
but, like,
It's the whole flow of events is hilarious.
This morning, I think it's RK. I think his character. I don't know. You know the black and white dude, split down the middle.
Yes, Mashy's character. I think his name is
Mashy,
Zia.
that's right. That's Mashy.
I will
Mashy
try not to reach
came
out into your
in.
face,
His
I'm
character
sorry.
came in and was asking Tell a bunch of questions, and in turn, she asked him a couple of things or tried to like clarify a couple of things, and she was just like, "This one just wants to not be treated a specific way because of what Luna or any of the others have done, or what this other creature, these other creatures that I don't even know if I am, what they've done, right?"
I snapped somebody's neck
so
with my thighs
she,
today.
you know, she's confused. You know, she's
Yeah, one of the
what am I supposed to
vampires
do?
tried to run and I chased her down
You
and
tell me
I
that
was
I am
snapping her neck with
wrong
my thighs.
simply for existing here. And I haven't done anything. I've tried my hardest
You haven't done
to
anything.
follow all of the
You did your
rules,
best.
even when they don't make sense, even when they are silly, don't make sense, or people break the rules. I have followed them. And his response was, well, there's a lot of people who are scared. And she's like, well, that basically asks, like, well, why is that my problem?
Yeah, why is that your problem? Why should that be anybody's problem?
And because he's like, yeah, they're scared of this whole anathema problem, and she's just like, so.
Well, I'm not an anathema, so what's that gonna do with me,
Yeah.
Bijou?
Which it's funny
Sounds like that's a you
because
problem.
she is smart enough to see the writing on the wall, and know that if Lalani is one, and
Babies with the group.
Luna looks like the head, there is a good chance she is one. She's never heard this term before. She doesn't know anything. These accusations against what the other anathema have done in other places, she's just like, I've never done that, and I've tried to do.
Yeah, but that's not
Frankly, the opposite of a lot of those things. So yeah, well, and that's where she's, she's pointing out the hypocrisy. She's just like, you don't know if I am, but even if I am, why does that give you the right to keep an eye on me?
Everyone in town should be just judged on the actions of what they do, not on the paranoid
Well, and
thoughts
that's
of what
what
someone else could do. Because
That's
there's
what
nothing to do with you.
Tel tried to get across to a number of people in the council and to the mayor, and a number of people in the council they got it. There are sympathizers, and she knows that. She knows there are people on the council who are sympathetic and don't think that is the case, like Thomas, like Gabi.
Yeah.
Though Gabi now is getting on her case, it is just like, oh, well, I say that you're free, and she's just like, well, you made a decision as a council, so you need to make a decision to fix this as a council, because if you guys start fighting, then I'm gonna get in trouble.
Then it's gonna be on your end because you're the one made the trouble, right?
Yeah.
All this can be solved by literally just getting all of you guys and the council so you're both talking to each other and not them just making decisions on your behalf and affecting your day-to-day lives without you having any say about it.
Yeah, and that's where Tel is trying to explain, like, hey, Gabi, she's not even trying to explain. She is just saying, what about the rest of the council? Every time he's just like, oh, well, I'm the head of the treasury.
She doesn't want to be the one that causes the issue.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she is trying not to be the problem. Ironic of all things, considering my name in the Discord.
Anymore.
Yeah, and it's funny as well from like multiple standpoints, because a lot of the behavior that she is exhibiting is incredibly manipulative. She is smart enough to know that like she doesn't have to wear the manacles, but she is also smart enough to know that if she wears the manacles, firstly it gets people like Sally, Eva, fucking Cecilia, or Silica, and just everybody upset. But also it makes those who vilify her, in their eyes, look worse. Because they're the ones advocating
She's a smart lady,
for this.
and I get it, but
yeah,
even if it's to her own ends, I still feel like there are some things that do need to be answered in general.
Well,
like, I don't think
say
anyone should
it's
be
funny
treated
to
in a
me
way.
because one of the things that they were told about was that the anathema are manipulators and they're shapeshifters. And that they will turn into people that you care about, or will forge relationships and all that kind of stuff, and you won't even know they're there until it's too late.
Hello.
And I think it's hi.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
And I find it incredibly funny because Thomas was one of those people who was just like, maybe Tel isn't dangerous, maybe, but also we should really examine the way she's behaving and really try to figure out what she is about.
She could be all her own issue, but not just because she is an anathema.
Yes.
Or is not an anathema.
Yeah, it's well, and one of the things that people brought up was like, oh well, she's been here for months. If she wanted to destroy the town, kill us all, she's had plenty of opportunities to do so. If anything, she has taken the time to defend. Hi.
Hi. That coming from that face is funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi.
But yeah, he was, kind of warning people and saying like, yeah, we should really try to look further into this, but punishing her because of something that Luna has done, or simply because she is an anathema. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. But we should really consider trying to figure out what she is about, because there's a lot of unknown surrounding Tell. And I think, if anything, I think Tell would probably agree. I mean, she's been incredibly patient with people, and even on her first day here, it was like her first or second day, she exhibited that behavior of, if you want to ask her something and you're offering something in return for her time and for sitting there and answering your questions, no matter how benign, she will sit there and answer them if you present her with something she wants. More often than not, food.
Well, she still has that emotional stuff that she goes through, right?
Yes, but I would also remind you that she is not an emotional person like most people are. She will get...
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, she's like an animal. Like an animal might love you or be possessive or, want to protect or whatever. But that doesn't
I own a reptile in real
mean...
life. I know they're about food.
Yeah, like they're still creatures. She just happens to be an incredibly intelligent one. And
yeah, my turtle...
It's kind of like, it becomes a question of like, if your cat...
person, but...
Yeah, it's like, like... That, I mean, that has been the basis for the majority of Tell's relationships with people. Like, how she has gotten a connection to people is they've provided her with something.
Yeah.
And over time, as she has developed and kind of, I wouldn't say like regained humanity or some shit like that, but like she's gotten a little bit more of that salience back. So she's not constantly thinking about food and constantly like, oh, I'm fucking starving. I need to find food. Oh my God, if I don't get food right now, I might starve. I might starve today and then I'll never survive tomorrow. Yeah, she's no longer
in the woods.
Yeah, she's calmed down. She's no longer a starved animal who they're trying to get her to calm down. Like if you pull a starved animal off the street, yeah, they're gonna be aggressive, they're gonna snap, they're gonna snarl. But that doesn't mean that they bear some sort of specific ill will. More often than not, they're just scared. They don't know what your intentions are.
More often than not, they just
understand.
need a comfortable environment for a while to
and
understand.
Many animals like that, yeah.
If you just tell them you're fine, you're okay, they'll be like, okay, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. I'll say that.
And that's been,
I'll feel that when I feel that.
Yeah,
not
and that's
when you
been
tell me
kind
that,
of a good, like kind of like allegory for like what Tell has been through. She literally came in as an animal, fought a fucking raccoon.
Good night.
Literally, yeah, she fought a raccoon, stole its food, and then hunted down the raccoon to kill it and eat it. And if she hadn't been pulled away by Tyrion, I think it was Tyrion or someone else. I think it might have actually been. If it wasn't Tyrion, it might have actually been Sean Hoff's first guard before he transitioned to his new character. If it hadn't been for them, she probably would have continued to hunt down that. Yeah, they were the first ones to be like, hey, you're hungry, you want food, here, we have food for you. And she snatched it out of their hands and fucking devoured it. She was starving.
It was free food. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they were offering food, and she was wary of them, and she, was eyeing them, and like the entire time she's like hunched over, like, yeah, scarfing down the food as quick as she can.
Away from me.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what these people's intention are, and she's talked a little bit about it, but to be fully transparent, the last place that she stayed at wasn't so much unlike Leafside. It wasn't as diverse, and it wasn't quite as big, but there were people there who saw this woman kind of wandering, who barely spoke common properly, and was wearing this, tattered uniform. Her hair was a tangled fucking mess, and they were like, oh God, this person needs help. And she wasn't hostile to them at first. Like, she was actually very friendly because her first interactions were with Elk. And Elk, despite it all, was actually kind of okay around her. Like, as far as she was concerned, she woke up, was in a cage, was a bit confused and scared, and was like, you know, how did I get here? You know, what did I just go through? I just fought for my life to survive, to exist here. After you fucking pulled me through, what's going on? I don't understand. And then he took the time to, like, explain and was like, I have some questions for you. If you would not mind answering them, I also have some food. I bet you're hungry. And, you know, and she, oh, yes, I hurt. She was starving because her host had been sitting there for God knows how long. He asks all his questions, you know, keeps her there for a while. Lets her out of the cage, lets her kind of, you know, walk around, sit. She's exploring, having physicality.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi.
She, you know, he basically is just like, well, I have no more questions for you, so I think you should go. Oh, where should I go? You know, where go? Anywhere. So she's just like, oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Oh,
and then
fuck
she
yeah, let me
wanders
just
off
go
into the
somewhere.
fucking woods and, you know, eventually
With
stumbled
no
into a
survival
town.
skills, no nothing.
Yeah, so she kind of stumbled around into a town, and thankfully, you know, he's near a settlement because, you know, hey, free pickings, you know, from the villagers, whatever.
Guess what?
She, you know, stumbles towards civilization because he points her in a direction. She's like, oh, you should go that way. Okay. Waddles away.
And
yeah.
waddled away.
Okay.
I've had excellent people say, like, in character,
So she waddles away, ends up in this other town, and they're
think
kind of
differently
nice
from
to
the
her. Like,
rest
they
of
gave
the
her
town.
food,
I think you would be a
and
good change of
introduced her to other
pace for the
animals.
new
They showed her dogs. She was a bit frightened of it first, but, you know,
it's funny.
they were happy and, you know, waggling
I
the
haven't
tail,
even
super
written
excitable, and
anything
she was a bit scared of them at first, but, you know, they were like, oh, you just pet them. They like it. So she pets it. She's nice to them. They give her food. They ask her a bunch of questions.
So, yeah,
I'm not humble. I just don't want
Hi.
it. I just don't
What was going on with Tell? I was so confused.
In and out of character, I had no idea. I was like, what?
So,
what's wrong?
Tell is trying not to cause any problems. She's trying not to be the problem. And who can she imitate who doesn't cause problems? Who's not a bad person?
the staircase to the med death.
Lily.
She has had an excellent teacher.
Really? Oh yeah, Thomas was being very stubborn.
Yeah, she's always like picked up things and mimicked people, and now she is mimicking Lily's mindset. If I don't talk to people, and if I listen to the people who are in charge of me and only do what they say, I can't get in trouble.
It was so close.
Oh no! I feel so bad for her.
Well, it's entirely self-inflicted, but at the same time, it's because she feels like she has to do this. Because otherwise they're gonna hate her and they're gonna want to get rid of her, and she doesn't. She likes Leafside. She doesn't want to leave. She's told people a couple of times, like she's like, the town makes me angry, but also I don't want to
Mom made you my
go back to the
She also
woods.
gives me food, and that's pretty great.
Yeah, she spent a year. There have been some times where she has talked about shit she's done out in the woods, and shit. They're like, I'm surprised people are. Oh goodness. Surprised that people are not more concerned or like alarmed by some of the shit. Like, she has openly talked about killing an animal. She started eating it and realized how fucking warm its insides were. Crawled inside its chest cavity for warmth in the middle of the fucking winter. Like, that's what she was doing.
That I was gonna be making like a fucking crazy person when I made my character, but then normal fucking people
it's what you
are also
do.
going like, yeah, okay, and I'm just like, wait, I like out of character. I'm thinking, okay, I get Salika, the actual sociopath, on being like, yeah, sure, but seeing like little fucking people who are like innocent just being like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, holy shit, we're all insane.
I'll be right back.
We're all insane.
Well, I think what hits me, and it's hard to tell if it's because it feels like it's a little bit of a social experiment at times, because Tell will talk about these things, and it's difficult to tell if it's like a complacency thing.
More or less handle it.
Because we're all role players, and it's kind of like, oh, whatever, the crazy lady said the thing, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, there have been several dozen times where I know Luna, Tell, Lilani, and Lily have all said or done things that it's like, that should be pretty fucking, that's alarm bells. Why aren't you asking questions? Why aren't you saying, like, whoa, what did you just say? So it's interesting, because I don't know if it's because it's a role play and it's like, oh, there's kind of like a non-serious aspect and not everybody's here to like, deep dive into some of these characters, or some people might just not care. Like, I get that, but like sometimes it's like, is it that, or are we just all fucking insane?
Okay. So it's a mix of courtesy, not wanting to
Good night.
villainize another character, even though they do stuff that's like that. I've noticed that.
Well, it's not even like villainizing.
The fact is, you saw it. So thanks for being the only person who doesn't just go to Tom and say he's a council drone who wants an anathema dead, because that's not at all what he said.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Look, I just walked in and I heard she wasn't being treated, and I'm just like, oh, the council said treat him like don't treat him like people. I'm like, no, the council said treat them like people, which means abide them by the law. We didn't say arrest them. We didn't say don't treat them. We didn't say don't feed them. Who the fuck? Who's saying this?
That more or less was the council the night before.
The night before. So the funny part is, question: is this Violet?
So for context, when we stepped outside for the argument thing, we just walked up the fucking stairs.
At the time, the afternoon when you
and I was like, no, Thomas, you don't understand.
The mayor, but no one knows that.
Did kind of say those things.
Yeah, we've been telling you know that.
He's like, I just wanted them to.
So I would also.
She was not the mayor. She did not speak for the council anymore.
I would also.
But no one knows.
I would also point out that 90% of this is people taking what Tell and is saying, and then they like jump like several steps, because all she said is that the council believes that we should all be held accountable equally.
Oh, absolutely.
Which
it's
means
always a situation
that
like this.
She, as they have claimed as an anathema, is something bad. And since Luna has also been very bad, she now has to bear the responsibility of Luna's actions. And then this morning, she also had people, somebody coming in and saying, well, people are scared of you, so you have to, it's your responsibility to not make them.
Oh, that's how that one happened. I see. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, how did that one happen?
Yeah,
I found it really funny. After our discussion and everything like this, I actually found out the one thing. By the way, I might have got you more girls' night time. Really funny. Because I said a situation, it's like, well, are they always going to be evil? I'm like, well, I don't know. I sometimes feel like the god uses them as weapons and just beings of power. And in fact, the only time I've ever seen Tell calm is like when you're like braiding her hair, and I'm just thinking like, maybe you should do that more.
Man,
well, it's funny. She's frequently calm. It's like only when she gets like people like egg her on or do other things that like she's not calm.
The thing is,
that was kind of.
It's a perception that a lot of people actually. I found
discussion was about with Thomas. Like she was like trying to keep things relatively civil, because things get really heated on this topic very, very quickly. So, and
the first council
she's just like,
the one during the day.
He's like, but I'm not saying any of that shit. And then I'm like, okay, but people are saying you are, and then there's Messenger and all this shit. So she's, what you have to understand that she's not saying that what I said. I think the words is she didn't say that you said that she can't eat or anything or get healed.
And then
she said that like she is acting as a prisoner of that level of her own volition, from what I can understand, because of how the whole town is
on the count
taking things.
Actually, in the council was the one person who was like,
"Why is this happening?"
Like, even
I don't
Boris is like,
know.
no, but Otto is just like, if the Baron comes to the army, we're just giving them over and walking away. And I'm just like, yeah, Otto would just literally sell everyone else's skin to save his own. That's Otto. That's big, right?
Yeah, thanks, Otto. You contributed
So
to
I
the
found
solution so much.
Well, hang on. Well, it's funny because Otto's the one who made it worse. And I'm thinking, wait a second. He's the one who caused this problem, and now he's selling them out.
I thought it was funny. Just earlier, Worthless was talking about how, as Erebos, he tried to turn around to defend like that thing, and then turned around, and the whole council had already walked away. And all the ones who didn't walk away were the ones who were just level-headed. And he's like, I can't yell at you. I'll feel bad about it.
So, from the situation, and you understand this, because now you understand it, because thanks for being the one who asked, and they'll just make Thomas a fucking monster. He's scared of them for what he believes is a good reason.
Well, that's what I was pointing out earlier to Red, was that, like, he is absolutely right in some aspects. The way Tell is behaving and what she's doing, she is living up to some of the claims. She is being incredibly manipulative right now. She is incredibly socially aware in a way that's like, well, shit, she's been paying attention.
I point up something of Thomas, which I've noticed, which is the fact of, like, you act full magical force on anything that you are giving the A-OK to end, no matter what it is. And he looks at that and
almost
like,
blew
that's
motherfucker's head off
dangerous.
to get my hat back.
But that's what I'm saying. Actually, I have no clue about that in character. But his thing of seeing this is like, that's dangerous. Why are we enforcing this? And that's why he's scared. That's why he's scared of her. Because he's like, I won't be able to deal with that. Like that will kill me.
Well, especially if you get a load of the thing I was working on.
You know, the thing that I thought was really interesting about Thomas's observation is something that I noticed out of character, but Celica doesn't give a shit because she just doesn't give a shit about a lot of things. But he's like, but he was arguing with Amelia on the stairs at one point.
I didn't flinch.
And she was like getting all up in his fucking face, and he was about to like pop off too. Like they were like about to start fucking fighting on the stairs. But whenever she backed off, he's like, and I'm just saying, they go full force a lot of the time. And I think you guys are having an influence on that because did you just see how quickly you got in my face? And I'm just like, and I'm just looking at it.
Was it you that... I heard Thomas talking about some people being an influence of that sort towards Tell, but I didn't know who.
I mean, frankly, Tell came in like that.
Who he's referring to? Because
Tell absolutely came in that way. That's not new.
I think you are having a bad influence on her. And she's like, what the fuck did you say?
I finally found out in character that they're blaming Lily, and I'm like, why? It's like, she doesn't talk. I'm like, well, yeah, she doesn't talk.
Hi, Catbug. Hey, actually, Catbug, I don't know if you got my fucking DM the other day. I had ND stuff for you.
Why are we taking everything?
I didn't want to be mean and be like,
Catbug,
let me spam you with messages.
I love her. Her emotions. I love her.
I even asked that because I wasn't sure, and I asked and said, "Was she ever tested?" And it's like, "Oh no." I'm like, "Then why are we assuming?"
I think you did great, Zab.
And then there was the whole thing. Well, she's not, or she might not be they, but she's connected. She's directly connected. You don't know too much about she just like.
She's a weird little fucking girl. I don't know how she is.
I don't know much about her. No.
And so it's like, is she connected because she was literally told to listen and follow Tell around? And that makes her guilty. She can't disobey. That's against her training.
Is the absolute funny part is like, if I look at that, I'm just like,
because of how
she was a slave. She was probably trained to never speak.
I hope you had a good RP today. I saw the tiny cat this morning and I glared at them because
but I can't fucking.
She doesn't like them.
Sure. She has them, sure, but there's times when she just doesn't care about things.
Oh, see, they haven't defaulted, so I don't know. I'm off the Thomas hook of like.
All crazy, aren't we? Oh no.
Oh god, my head hurts.
Go jumper scare. Hello there.
Hi.
Evo.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm tired. It's really warm. And I have a headache.
Understandable. You're on a mission, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm covered in.
Right?
That's why I'm covered in blood. I mean, as much moving
covered
as
in blood.
You know.
I saw that and I had to make jokes about it in character. I was like, oh, that one is blasting magic out of there. Yeah. That was something. Also, you came out and you stared at me, and all I could do is like shoo a bird or something, and I just stared back at you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I was like,
She's doing things. So,
should I be worried?
what is the
Should
best?
I listen? Huh?
She is not talking to people because she has been told that she is bad.
Just being a little emo.
And she's a prisoner of the town now because she's supposedly this thing called an anathema, right? And those are bad. The council said so. So if they're bad, that means she's bad. And also Luna hurt somebody, and the council said that they're all going to be treated the same.
That's really cool.
So,
I fought with her every time.
Literally, there was a talk tonight with Layla and Tom about that.
Yep.
About Stell actually being treated like a person by Layla, right? Like coming over, having her hair done, all that stuff.
Yeah. And then...
I don't think...
Well, so...
Yeah?
When people start interacting with me is when I...
Tell is now trying to not cause trouble, and who's the least troublemaker in town?
Some of the other people.
That she might, look at and go, huh, I'm gonna mimic them. That way I don't get in trouble.
Who is it? I don't know. Erebus? No, I'm joking. I don't know.
Shrink it a little bit.
Who in town? Who in town is liked by everybody, who does not cause trouble, and is the goodest little girl?
Lily.
So now she's mimicking Lily, and she will only respond directly to those of the council and the guard. Otherwise, she has to get permission to talk to people.
No, not even Layla.
Well, that was something that she wasn't sure, because is Layla council? Because Layla is not being treated like she's council. Even Layla questioned if she's on the... Yeah, I know, and now Tell is like, man, okay, so should I respond to her? So it's easier to just not respond and hope,
No.
Yeah, hope that she doesn't get in trouble. Yeah, I know.
I can't wait for the people to find out that I'm a war criminal.
Oh! Oh,
no, I'm actually dropping major spoiler.
Okay.
No, I can't wait for people to actually figure out something pretty big about Layla. Yeah, definitely did not drop a major spoiler here. Anyways.
But yeah.
I cannot accept it.
She went to town on
I can't believe it.
a bunch of vampires today on behalf of the town, even though, frankly, she probably doesn't owe them anything, especially given how she's been treated as of late.
Exactly.
So she went and did it anyways. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
What a
forgive
fucked up
her.
day.
Like, okay, welcome characters.
You don't have to forgive her.
And
oh, Tell. Oh, Tell.
Someone gave up their humanity in exchange for immortality to become a blood-sucking monster.
Oh yeah, I
Isn't
heard of
that right?
I literally know about it in character.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
Tyrion basically said that it was her choice, and he's never gonna call her a monster because it was a choice.
But here's the thing. Tal would look at that and say, but is that her choice? Because by doing this, she will now put everyone else around her in danger. Which she saw happen immediately. She nearly killed Tyrion. Severely injured Emilia.
Yep. Yep. Intel's right in a way. In a way, she's right. Tell, I think, would have heard something that I don't think anybody else heard.
What was it? Did you say something?
Yeah, he said it quietly though, so maybe she didn't pick up on it. When he was kneeling, when he was like collapsed in front of the altar there, and it was the moments before Eva woke up, he was crying, and he said, "I was supposed to go first.
Yeah,
I was
she heard
always
that.
supposed to go first."
Yeah, she doesn't really understand what that means. She's like,
Yeah.
first to
No,
what?
that's,
First to where?
He had told himself, of the three of them, Eva, Nikeus, and himself, those two had the most to live for of the three of them. And he vowed to himself, if any of them were to ever die, it would be him first.
Did you hear what she said?
I half caught it. I'll admit, Tyrion was in shell shock mode, so I was, like, brain was shutting down a little bit there. I heard her say things. I don't know how much they registered.
Yeah, she said quite a few things.
What did she say exactly?
She said
You were
should
gorgeous
let
before,
her
but now-
die.
Oh yeah.
Heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's what she wanted.
Yeah, here, let's see. I can finally
Listen.
toggle this menu.
We were joking as NPCs, literally about the vampire.
Oh.
Hello there. We were joking about the vampire romance going
Oh
on.
no.
What the help?
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
She also looked at Amelia when she was defending that goober there and said, "Why are you always like this?"
I heard that, but Tyrion was like Tyrion was like bleeding out at that moment.
Well, because it's funny because she's looking at Eva and saying like, okay, she just attacked two people, yourself included, and yet you're going to stand in front of me
Not standing for that.
as the threat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She
Why
had
are you
no
always
in-
like this? Yeah.
Yeah, she had no intention of hurting Eva unless Eva tried to lunge forward, and then she was gonna give her a quick blast.
It was a warning. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a threat. It was a, if anything, it was a bluff. It was a don't come near me or I'm gonna hit you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Party, party, party.
That was
You fell for my trap. I'm gonna sit up.
Yeah.
You're an evil goblin. An evil goblin.
All right. Now, I'm
going to mind goblin.
I'm here. Many things.
Mind goblin these.
Yeah. Yo, did you see my fucking
hand
screenshot I put in cast chat or some shit about that?
I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked yet.
No, no, it was a while back. It was like the other day. But Atlee was trying to find people to play to see if Thieves was.
Oh yeah.
And she said, and she sent me a message saying, "Hey, do you have an SOT?" And I immediately went SOT question mark. And she's like,
Suck on
like, see if these nuts. See if these nuts.
Oh God.
So Coyote, I heard you say one more thing twice.
What?
I hope you had fun.
Just one
Oh,
more
I
thing.
did.
Yeah,
And I
so
think
I tried to
so.
make
I'm not going on either
joke
of the
first
missions,
time,
and I
you
could
did.
frankly use a bit of a
Bugger, I missed it.
little bit of a tell break.
I was muted specifically.
Give me time to work on
But,
some stuff
yeah,
because I also
wait,
want to. I
the
want to
second time I
rewrite
didn't really
her
get it.
character sheet and work on getting
one
some
more
stuff
thing,
approved
says Columbo, or something like that.
training.
Yeah.
Because she's been doing a bunch of reading lately, and I've just not been entirely sure what to do, and I haven't had time to like. Well, I guess okay. I've had time to write down all of the stuff on the new character sheet, but I just haven't had the drive to try to
Yeah,
write
yeah,
things
yeah,
down
yeah.
and message the admins and be like,
No, I get that. I get that. Yeah.
Can Cal come over? Can Cal come over to play?
I'm in a sleepover right now, by the way, with Tal and Lily.
In the barracks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A guard mandated
Tyrion's under
sleepover.
one bed, Lily's under the other bed, and
okay.
Salika's sleeping in the middle of the floor.
Yeah.
Tyrion
What was
gave his
funny is
last
Tal was really
orders as
confused
captain to see
because
that
she
Tal
had
was taken care of.
she was
like-
being told to go sleep under the bed that Lily had been sleeping under. So she's like, oh, but
Is
that's
that what
Lily.
that
But
was? 'Cause you
that's
were
why,
like,
yeah,
what?
she was kind of like,
Why?
and then
Because I saw you just like looking confused, and I was like, what?
yeah,
what is she confused about?
because she's not supposed to talk. She's not supposed to talk out of turn, because that's what Lily doesn't do. That's what got Lily into trouble.
She was doing a lot of talking out of
we all
like,
hate it.
unless told
Yeah, I know, right?
Talk. She was
Yeah.
doing the yeah.
Tyrion was told that, oh god, y'all, you didn't... Were you there for when Sinister Strings procced?
No.
Sinister Strings?
There was a huge rip-roaring argument that was happening in the clinic when Tyrion was getting treated. And so his last
is
stand
that what that
ability...
was? Okay, yes, I was.
Yeah,
I was. I was the one. So basically, what had happened was, Tal was in the situation where she was not doing anything unless directly ordered by a guard.
A
to
guard
do
or a member of the
something.
council.
And medical. And medical was trying to assess her, and she was not responding to anything.
Yep, she would not look them in the eye or respond to anyone.
Kuda is
And
wanting to
so-
listen and be part of this conversation, but it's too close to that one and it's too much noise. She was
that's
wondering if
fine.
you guys could... Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Absolutely.
I have a
No problem at
working hand. Meow. Oh. I can do this. There we go.
We good here? Here I can actually hear. Thank you.
But basically,
Yeah.
she was not responding to medical because of that situation that she was in. And so, but then someone said something along the lines of, because of the council's opinion of her, she isn't letting doctors heal her. And at the same time, someone said that. Thomas walked through the door, and he's like, "Oh God,
He blew up.
damn it,
Yeah,
what
I
the
heard it.
fuck?" No, yeah.
Yeah. What's funny is at no point in time did Tell refuse treatment. She just would not speak to anybody because she's like, I'm
Yeah.
not speaking to people because that'll get me into trouble.
Yeah.
Can't talk.
Yeah.
And then the
Mimic
argument that
mimic
blew up
Lily
was
because
basically
Lily's
Thomas
a
being
good
like,
girl.
"I
Lily never
said
gets
that."
into trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and the argument
yeah,
that blew up was basically Thomas going, "I never said that," and Sal can be like, "Not right now. No,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Not right now." And he's like, "No, I won't shut up." And then they're like, "Take it outside."
So much
And then that's when
misinformation
you
over the
stop.
past 2 days.
At the fever pitch of the argument, yeah. Tyrion...
It's funny because I've had to do so little.
Yeah. He was mostly treated by that point, but he was in and out of consciousness. He was kind of half starting to wake up, and he heard Tell and people not getting treated, and he had one last dredge of mana in him, and at that moment, Sinister Strings procced, and so out of the wounds and everything like that, the piano, well, not the piano wire, but the puppet strings just to the ceiling, and he just went like, he was laying in the bed.
I just died when I got here.
He just went,
I just died when I got here.
deal with it and get out. Like you get them treated,
Literally.
you get them food,
Yeah.
go.
What was funny
And
is
I'm
And then-
honestly so glad you did
out
that
of
because
everybody
I was
that
like, "Not right now,"
because of
but things were too
her
heated.
like
Yeah.
her regenerative capacity, she managed to get out of that entire situation relatively okay. Like it took her a little bit
fair
to.
enough.
She was in a quite a good bit of pain. That's why, while you were sprinting around her like fighting shit off because she got shot in the leg, she's like,
Yeah.
ow, I can't move, fuck, and she's like limping places trying to get to cover because they kept shooting at her. Yeah. Well, and yeah. Well, and she's doing the whole basically turn, shoot.
But there was like 4 of them on.
Yeah, there was
us
like
when we
there was
were
actually
there,
like 5 or 6 of them that kept like jumping around us at
Yeah.
different times.
That was such a cool
them covering each other was so much fun. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
Yeah.
it. That's
The problem was is there was one that
for a
kept
while.
stealthing and then like coming up and like she would turn to fire at somebody else who was getting too close because she would basically try to prioritize whoever was closest that Tyrion wasn't actively fighting.
Yes.
Or whoever had a gun.
Yeah.
She does not like the gun.
Yep.
She got shot once and was like, oh, hell no, die!
Oh, fuck that! Wait.
So.
No.
I don't think she did.
No, she did not. She actually ended up using a barrel for cover frequently, literally running at people and basically slamming into them with it. Yeah. Yeah, I think at one point in time she actually like actively threw it at somebody.
There was so little cover and the vampires were so fast that they just kept flanking us over and over and over again.
Well,
we
that's
were basically
if I have time
back-to-back
to
mode,
update before the next session that she'll be around at. To her, the back of her shirt is torn to shreds. There's like there's like 3 or 4 different like nice like fucking cuts all along her back.
Yep.
I don't think you need a new outfit. She just needs it repaired.
Repair it. Yeah.
Because she got all sorts of fucked up.
I would say watching it from the outside, there was 2 moments where this whole thing just could have gone out, which was Phoenix nearly destroying the candle once Freya grabbed it, which would have prevented the ceremony from ever happening. See, if you destroyed the candle, that's it. There's no going back. The second one was when you went out, and I swear Tell was going to blow Eva's head off. I'm like, well, that's kind of a sad ending to me. I made the decision.
Wait, when Amelia jumped in front of her?
No, when Ava went after Tyrion and bit him, you pulled out your magic at him before Amelia got in the way. Yeah, the first time. Oh. If it was the second time, I missed it.
No, it was no, she didn't pull it out at no. It was there were 2 instances in the cabin. I guess that's what it was. A cabin that she pulled out her magics to prepare to fire. It was when Phoenix grabbed Tyrion. She did not like that. She was just like, no. You leave him alone.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that too, yeah. She was pissed about that.
You had a chance of hitting Freya, and that would have also been funny.
Yeah, and
Tyrion
that's Tell was in a state she was weak and like she was in a lot of pain. She was trying to focus more energy into repairing the wounds, which is why she was laying down and just like soaking in all that negative energy from everybody being fucking upset and angry and scared and dying in pain. She's like, oh yes, I can work with this. All right, let me patch up real quick.
Absolutely, yeah.
Meanwhile, we were dealing with a dust bunny trying to talk about an ancestor deathly
What the fuck?
Oh, that's funny. On a side note for you, the gun got left behind. You don't have the bullet on you.
I know! I have the bullet. I don't have the gun. Tyrion is gonna be so upset about that.
Which gun are we talking?
The bullet he kept. He kept the bullet.
No, you don't understand. As we walked away, they were just
what
like,
gun are we talking about? Because
I watched it. Phoenix grabbed the gun, but he didn't grab the gun that...
Not particularly, no.
No.
Did you see the moment happen?
I don't think there's any reason for the
beginning.
I need to shout out whoever was playing that vampire. I think I was told it might be Bakery, the Alucard looking one with the blonde long hair. Yes, yeah. That was Beef? Was that the crack shot one? The one that got Eva?
Yeah, that was one of those.
That is delicious irony that Tyrion killed them.
Beef was on that hill doing the entire time. Every once in a while I say, take a crack shot, and I said, hang on, don't hold your fire because I don't want them charging at you yet. We need to hold you for delicious moment. It's like, all right. Now we're trying to like negotiate ourselves to this side of the building.
Yeah. So, okay, to explain what happened. So
they took a couple of shots.
Sniper up on the hill.
Yeah, up on the hill in the distance. That's why Tell saw them take a couple of shots, and that's why she just fired a barrage at them, because she's like, they're so far away, and my shots aren't accurate enough.
Was it on the windmill?
No. This is during the
Okay, so
the
it
fight
was a different
at the
time, yeah.
manor or the what do you call it?
Yeah.
Cabin.
Sniper-nest was just.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, so
sniper nest.
Oblivious. You fired that salvo at them, and Tyrion yelled basically, "Corral them right." And so I saw the line of fire corralling them down that hill.
Actually, you
and
said
Tyrion took off like
you know, like something about
storm.
storm something, and she's like, "What? What does that even mean?"
Well, he basically said like ready to storm a hill, and I don't. Yeah, he was like, she probably didn't understand that.
She didn't understand that, and
then
she's
at that point,
limping. She's like,
Yeah. So
okay.
Tyrion was like,
where are you
"Fine,
going?
Corral them right."
Where are you
so
going?
You opened fire.
Yeah, and she saw.
And Tyrion took off full speed.
Yeah, she saw them
that
taking
vampire.
off, and at that point she was just like, "Well, I don't know if there's more people in here." Tyrion, where are you going?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't chase
Yeah.
after you right now. This hurts.
Yeah, and
Because
that's
she
why
got,
you showed up a
she
little
took,
bit later.
she ended up taking two direct shots. One to her leg and one to her left her waist. Which is why she kept she stopped and started clutching her side because it was causing a lot of trouble to stretch and lift her arms and turn and do things.
We determined Tyrion got shot 6 times. Most of those was in armor form, but so it didn't mitigated some of the damage. But he also got flash burned on the top of his head because of the vampire that basically stuck up behind us and had the guns pointed to the back of his head. So when he pushed the guns up and earth glided down at the same time, but the blast, singed the top of his head while he was going. But he got shot a whole bunch, as well. I like to imagine he's got burns along the line of his head. You know what? Do I give him white streaks in his hair, or it's it's beginning, it's starting. But so basically, the long and short of it is that as they went down into that glen, Tyrion followed, and what ensued was basically Tyrion in the middle of the bushes and hearing the voice of the vampire just somewhere around him. And he planned for it, so he stuck his spear down using Earthglide, and when the vampire went to attack and everything like that, he flicked his spear up and drove it through his chest. And it was just...
nice.
Beautiful.
Chef's kiss. It was, whoever was, Beef played that immaculately. And they weren't dead, so they collapsed, and Tyrion got to have a moment where they hit some final words and he finally cut the vampire's head off. I don't even remember what I said
what's
in that
funny?
moment, but it was just...
Is you did that and you ran off after Tell came by and told you hey, Eva's dying.
Eva's
hurt. Eva's dying.
Yeah.
Lots of blood.
Yeah.
After you ran up the hill, she stared down at them and then bam, 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 bam. Because she's just fuck you.
Double tap.
Yeah, well, because she saw one of them get knocked down, and they laid there for a moment, and then got back up, and she's like, "You die!"
I need to make sure you.
I said, "Die, motherfucker!"
To answer your question on this, because you asked Street Smart and I think about it. Yeah, what you have? You have a single, basically with essentially an armor slayer bullet.
That's what they were. That's what they were. Oh
man.
Oh yeah.
Was shotgunned out like it was.
I get to play detective now. Yes.
Yippee! Yeah, I heard there's somebody. Tell us. I heard there's somebody from Barghest in town.
What?
Oh yeah. We're gonna nominate him for mayor. That way he can so he can flex on Tyrion.
It's Rosewood.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
We're gonna nominate him for mayor. That way he can flex on Tyrion.
Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. Rosewood's cool. Rosewood's a bro. We're
No,
cool
yeah.
with
He said,
Rosewood.
yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it just to fuck with him. Yeah, is literally what he said.
God damn it! I'm gonna strangle that man.
I made mention of it being an idea, but that doesn't mean
it fell out.
It's definitely
Amar
something
saw
I'm
it.
gonna do.
And the journal. Yeah.
Oh, the journal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Journal ended up in his. So we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It
Celica's
almost
looking
didn't
at all
happen,
these
but then Coyote did like the perfect setup for it. It almost. I was trying to.
It's getting pretty crowded around here. Someone's
Man,
gonna
that's
fucking-
crazy.
Someone's
Yeah,
gonna fucking
yeah.
snitch.
Tyrion still doesn't know. Tyrion still doesn't know.
He will soon enough, just by the fact that Ava's now a vampire and vampires can sense each other.
Oh, so she would immediately blab.
Are you? No, I think you're just weird. That's how I literally just. You're weird. That's it.
She's a vampire.
Everybody assumes because she is fucking weird.
And even now,
And she's definitely also it explains the thing. She's definitely animated.
You know what's-
Is that like with the anathema? Like there's just funny death
Actually, that
raps.
reminds me.
You are.
Yes.
Tell
definitely animated.
very
So I
nearly was
literally
going to
have
say
no
that
visual reason to not have fangs.
in reference to this goober here.
Oh, that's why.
Was about to tell Tyrion,
Oh, okay, that
or
makes
not
sense.
tell Tyrion, but someone else that Ava has become a taker.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What the fuck
Because
is a taker?
she, someone who takes.
Taker of life.
You take blood.
Yeah.
Take blood.
The difference between someone like Silica and what she now views as someone like, oh god, what's the other vampire in town? What's her fucking name? I'm trying to remember.
Freya? or like
No, the other
Are
one.
you talking about the one with the other one with the sword?
The one with
Or
the glasses and the parasol. I'm trying to remember her name.
oh yeah,
it's one of Star's
at least
characters.
her
Yeah,
traits,
Sarah. Yeah.
Sarah.
It depends on
Sarah.
Sarah,
Okay.
now Ava, and basically any other vampire who just like takes but does not give anything back
at this point.
in exchange for what they're taking.
Don't realize they're vampires.
That's basically what she's trying to come up with a way to communicate. Is like there are vampires who seem to be willing to give back in exchange, make a fair trade for what you're giving them, what they need.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are those who simply attack and take what they want.
The big
other
difference
thing ever gets
between
found
most
out.
of them, not really Ava, because Ava's a whole
Kuda.
brand new thing, but the big difference between Celica and basically
Tyrion
every other vampire.
In those
that
moments,
is-
seeing
is,
seeing Layla was
Celica
just
is
like
brand new to the vampirism things, only a
in a
couple
way
months before coming
the
to town.
small bitter
and
portion in the back of
Well,
my
Ava's
mind
definitely
was
very
like,
new to
anything
it.
about vampirism.
Take what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like
why I said
right
except for
now
Ava.
as a
But, like,
lesson. This is what can
Tell
happen.
and
Tell
never
doesn't
got
understand
toxic
that.
about being a
Unfortunately,
vampire?
she doesn't understand that like
Yeah,
the
like,
thirst
about
that
the
they have
mission.
is
She
like
became a full vampire
incredibly.
by killing her sire
You
because
guys
her
are
sire
supposed to
turned
be
her into a
the
vampire
good
to just she was tired
Funny
of living
that.
because she was like over 1,000.
Funny
years
that.
old.
No, like,
Smile.
He
hey,
used
I know
to.
how you
Vampire,
guys
because
come
you're having
over,
extra
save
crisis
like those
right
3
now.
people, and
Because
then just
you realize
give
that
them
you're
to
aging
another
rapidly because
vampire.
you're
I'm like,
bugging. I'll make you
okay,
stop aging
really, dude?
if you kill me.
Really?
Oh yeah, call Tyrion on that shit.
We for one. Like I'm really starting to feel like
No.
that's what I heard. And I'm just like, wow.
So Tyrion did make a snap judgment in that situation,
people that they were supposed to save.
because he basically went, okay. To him in that moment, he now out of character. I know that one of them wasn't, but he knew that they were familiars, or some of them were at least. And
Yeah.
he kind of had this mental realization of, I don't know enough about familiars, and from what I've heard, if they're just running amok without like a more senior vampire there, something bad could happen. And then Freya
Pretty much,
basically was
yeah.
like, I want them. And in Tyrion's mind, the very pragmatic part went, save Eva, deal with another problem before it arises.
So
Because Freya at least will teach them, and that's why he snapped back and was like, treat them with kindness and you have a deal.
So there was one thing you
And,
did, I
like,
think everyone missed.
They left,
and it was a
and she
person
goes-
walking away. It's like, but I need to find my sister. My sister's at least like the one person saying, but I need to. Yeah, the one person who was not familiar was basically saying, but my sister's in town. I need to go find my sister. She escaped. And it was like. That was the thing, and no one.
I heard my sister, but I think the leaf side bit didn't click.
Eva was dying. Tyrion went into to tunnel vision mode. He's not perfect,
No,
and he was just
absolutely.
like,
Tell shot up the bird. That was about it.
together.
Yeah.
I saw you murder a bird. Tyrion. Just
She
was
tried
like,
to, but
huh.
apparently she can't hit a bird.
What?
Skill issue.
Wouldn't be the first time. She tried to hit a dust bunny. Couldn't hit the dust bunny.
I also tried to kind of like kick the crow around.
Here, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my distance. from
Apparently
all
they
those
followed
fucking
us back to
vampires,
Leafside, and then
they're
it
all
started
just like,
shit talking
"Hey,
her, and
what's
she's
up?"
just like, "What?"
Hey! Oh, that was another crow. Yeah, that was another same model, but another character. Yeah.
No, no.
Shut up! Huh?
Nope. No, they specifically spoke.
What was it saying?
They spoke and they called Tell out. We're like, you tried to kill me, and she's just like, it talks. What?
That's because she
Does not
literally
compute.
was being
And that's why she. I think she looked at somebody. Yeah, that's why she looked at somebody else and was like, "Is that person?"
On the side.
And also, Celica has
And then they
zero
spoke and they were like,
response
"I guess maybe
whatsoever.
there are people. I don't know." And so that's one of Tell's rules.
No.
You
They were literally
people
just a
are not
random
food.
NPC of this morning.
Yeah, they came back to town.
They're actually an animal. They just can speak because.
Oh yeah,
there's a
no,
spell
I'm
on them.
fairly certain that they are. Yeah, I'm fairly. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of that.
And I was
But
like, I'm gonna drink this whole
that
thing
was
until
kind of the
he
whole
said-
thing is Tell
Didn't
doesn't.
say anything. I was like,
Tell won't
Celica's the
Okay,
one that
I know hands.
because I don't know where my
At least
other
in
drugs are.
Leafside, because she knows that's a rule. You don't eat people. People are not food.
At least in Leafside.
Okay,
Tell.
Okay,
Tell.
Church of Nightfall.
Nah, I'm alright.
She's never actually eaten a person.
That's fine.
Munch, 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 munch.
She's eaten a lot of other things though,
Munch.
including things she probably shouldn't
the
eat,
time that he's recovering will
like a
be
rock.
brutal.
She tried eating a rock once and was like,
she probably shouldn't
"Huh,
eat.
this isn't good. I don't like this."
That's Celica eating people? She looks sus. Something about her looks absolutely.
What?
Belmont!
He doesn't. He's not mad
What?
that he didn't go.
Monster Hunters, that's awesome.
She asked if Celica ate anybody.
A class spunk of those.
Yeah, and did Celica eat anybody?
Are the bells still out there? Oh
Tell.
my god! Oh my god!
Are they?
I want
Celica
to
ate
meet the
stuff.
bells now. Oh my god, we.
Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember that first day she was here and Celica got incredibly sick?
Yeah, and this was all just stuff.
When everybody was running up to Thomas and when he was dragging me to the infirmary, like to the medical tent or whatever, and everybody was like, "Hey Thomas, I gotta talk to you." He's like, "I fucking can't right now." On my first day.
I would say this because you guys
That
would
was
have seen a
that.
sign coming
Because
in.
it turns out
It'll
there was some kind of reaction.
Yeah, it'll sustain them, but like it's probably not the healthiest thing to eat. It'll make them very sick.
I would say this,
Like eating rotten flesh.
I mean, after playing
Minecraft.
as those casual adventurers, figuring out what's in
not
their
Yeah.
blood,
It's-
no
Well,
idea.
so like that was kind of like the whole thing. There was a little bit of a miscommunication because originally Elusive thought I was that Tell was like Ilani in that Tell, the entity Tell, was shoved into a corpse, into a dead body. She wasn't. She was forced into a living body.
What's it called?
Vargas?
The person who her host was still alive when she was ripped out of anathema and placed in the body.
Oh shit!
Or more accurately, shoved into the body.
What? So Tell did kill her, or whoever the
Aside
person
from that,
was.
Celica has not been.
Find out in RP.
She did. She did. So, do you remember? I think 2 sessions later, when I brought a bunch of people to the Vale.
in front of me. Could you move, please?
Yeah.
What?
I can't move.
Let me see if I can get my hand.
Do you remember, like,
We all need to move.
Session 3, when I brought everybody to the Vale because they just followed me because I said I was going to the Vale?
Okay, oh, I remember that, yeah.
Celica got really high.
I'm joining the conversation.
And got hurt and basically broke her leg, and she was coming down from her high at the same time that her leg was broken. But and Lynn's was setting her leg, and nobody knows this, but she was completely lucid when that happened. But she has been going under the guise that she has been high the whole fucking time. But he set her leg back, and in the moment that he set her leg, she stabbed her mantis arm into his back. And like a defensive response, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Her leg fucking hurt, and she needed to heal. So
Right.
she-
Oh.
and then drank his blood. And then whenever she came to, she was like, "Hey man,
I think I'm
I saw
probably
like
gonna
a,
go ahead and
I'm
wrap
a
up
mantis,
stream,
I'm a predator,
guys.
you know,
My head's
like
killing me, and I'm probably
manti
gonna
are-
head off here
I'm
soon.
just about that life, you know.
I'm a predator, and you know,
My,
reaction to being hurt like that. I was high. I can't.
I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring.
I'm sorry.
I
And
gotta,
he's like,
I
"No,
guess,
that's
call
good, that's
the
smart,
maintenance
yeah."
people again
Yeah.
to see if they'll
And
fucking
her leg wasn't broken anymore.
Anyways,
So-
hmm.
And that's the one thing nobody questioned was why is she now able to walk on her leg?
I'm happy that I'll get to actually like sit down and have a conversation with you without getting pulled in a billion different directions. Also, Tyrion recovery
Go find
RP.
somebody to-
Yippee!
Like when I say broken leg, I don't mean like ow my leg.
I'm sorry.
I mean like
However,
bone.
I will help out with the mission.
Being seen.
Hey,
it was
I'm gonna help out with the mission in other ways. Oh, please!
Sorry.
They could not drag me with Tyrion there, like for shenanigans. I know. I didn't expect to get this hurt by everything.
You know what? Let's
but...
go raid Uzu. We haven't raided Uzu in a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit.
Oh, yeah, help.
While everybody else is out in the mission.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. He is
Fuck
not
yeah.
in a state
Thank
to be
you,
able to go
guys.
on the missions. He is. Listen, I could jump
Thank you
through some
guys for
mental
being here.
gymnastics to, like, in some cases,
Likely no stream tomorrow.
go on that the next day.
I'm gonna try and stay cool and hopefully we can figure out what the fuck's wrong with it again. Wednesday, assuming all goes well, should have more Final Fantasy RP. Until then, though, thank you guys for being here. Love you guys. I'll catch you guys on the
Because, you
flip
know,
side.
Lehi's trying to, like, prove
Oh, no.
herself.
Let me hit buttons.
She's like, yeah,
And out of character, it's just a good excuse for me to not have to choose to go on one of the
Am I
missions.
reading too much? I think that's reading too much. I don't know.
I honestly just don't want to.
I might just, you know, relax a little bit. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Maybe you'll see.
I might come do other stuff. Beach day is over, yes. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Who are not going on the mission.
His long lost brother that looks exactly like him, and that will show up for exactly those episodes and then leave.
Nah.